피카츄. friends, how are we doing today?
Sugoi.
Mic is on right now. Okay. Hey, folk. How's everybody? Zensington, Roger the Dodger, Blazing Sun. I saw a bunch of names. Welcome, everybody. All right. Okay, let me know if the screen looks dark. I think it's okay, but we'll just...
I'm here.
We'll play it by ear. Alright, guys. Well, today should be fun. We had our variety set bundles, of course, every Thursday. We also have, trying out a Ginkgo wish list break.
Wish list break. So excited.
I hope we can fill it. It should be fun.
Which reminds me, I'm going to go make sure I test things.
Oh, yes. Hey, another Hardy. We also have more hit shuffles. Both the wish list break and the hit shuffle have hidden fates in it. So I'm excited for that. I really hope we can break some more hidden fates today.
Wait, you're doing a wish list break?
Yep.
I didn't know that. That's so cool. I like those. They were fun.
They are a lot of fun. For anybody who's new to the wish list breaks, it's basically a random type break, but you get to select your top 3 types, and then the type assigned to you is weighted according to your choices. It's not a guarantee, but you have a lot better chance of getting what you want compared to an original random type break. So that's kind of the story behind the wish list break. So if you're curious, check it out. It's on the group break page. King, what's the viewer giveaway? So we have an X and Y era promo, Reshiram. I'm obsessed with X and Y era promos. I'm sorry, they're always giveaways. Actually, I'm not sorry because they're beautiful.
They're such great cards.
Let me find my focus here.
Whoever was the art director for that, yeah, they picked good. Just consistently.
There we go. Get some focus up in here. So yeah, just these full card designs from the X and Y era. I figure that, ever since this Pokemon bubble, we've had a lot of new collectors joining the hobby that probably weren't around for the X and Y era. So why not give them out as giveaways for those of us who weren't able to enjoy that time? It's from CP2 in Japanese. Oh gosh, I don't know my Japanese sets, but it sounds expensive. Is that true? But yeah, this is XY74, if you wanted to look it up. XY74. What else we got? We do have a few Hidden Fates personals on the store. I think we had about 10 sets.
Yep.
We should have more starting next week. We just had, not our full supply has arrived yet, so limited on the personals. We also have a draft today that we're calling the Battle of the Fates because it has Battle Styles, Shining Fates, and Hidden Fates. We're going to try and run that one twice today if anybody wants to jump in on the Battle of the Fates draft. First one goes up in about 40 minutes. We also have the Shining Fates Pure draft after that, and then another Battle of the Fates. Yes? No? Or is our testing not working?
I don't have the button. I don't think Ginkgo turned the button on.
Is it in the drop down like the other one?
The other one is after the drop downs.
Oh, what was that other sheet?
That was the Q.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Yep. And this is why.
What happens if you right click? Is it a right click option?
Nope, it's not on the right click menu either.
Oh, well, shoot. Sorry, Snarky Mark. How much for is it the draft? Is that what we're referring to? The draft, since it does have some nicer packs in it, it's a little bit more pricey, $96.50 for a spot. But at the same time, Shining Fates, Hidden Fates, and a bunch of battle styles. The promo is from the Hoopa EX Legendary Collection. That sounds cool.
Nice.
But yeah, if you're on the fence about that draft, feel free to just check it out when it goes live and see if it sparks your interest or not. Okay, I think that was everything announcement-wise. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Ashley and Ginkgo's surprise Wednesday stream yesterday. I was able to tune in a little bit while we were working, so I think it went well. Alright, well, let's get to some packs. Ooh, first order of the day is a gym challenge.
A first-time gym challenge, no less.
Spectrum, I was surprised how short it was. Yeah, me too. Usually they go all night long.
Alright, Charmander.
Alright, so my apologies if I say your name wrong, but I want to say Jas. Best of luck on your very first gym challenge. Tito, are there still breaks for tonight? Yes, there are. Still plenty available. We are the USA store, selling English cards. The Japan store will be live again this weekend if you're looking for Japanese cards. So, Pokemon Bari Bari USA, that is us. How do I look on your... Do you have the... I do look dark.
We can turn that second light on. I'll
Yeah.
just point it like up at the ceiling.
Tito, on UK, is that still okay? Yeah, that's totally fine. We ship to plenty of our viewers in the UK. That's a little better, I think.
Okay. Just let me know if we end up having glare and I can try to change the angle.
Yeah. Tito, if you're new, by the way, we do have a little bit of a different shipping policy. Make sure to check that out. Basically, our shipping is a separate purchase. So if you want your items shipped right away, make sure to note that shipping purchase. Or we can hold them and still accumulate your orders, store them with us until you're ready to have a large package sent. So, alright, Jess, let's get your gym challenge going.
Also, a note with our shipping, you only have to buy shipping once per week. And then it'll cover everything up to that shipping limit.
Alright, very first gym challenge. Taking on Brock with Charmander and Battle Styles. It's been a long time since we've done a gym challenge very first. This is cool. Starting out with some hype. Do I still feel dark? I am unsure.
It's a little dark.
Like, I know that my screen is always a little darker than the actual...
And what's actually going
It
on?
looks pretty good.
Oh, actually, yeah. From his side, it looks fine.
Alright. What's the difference between random type, hit rotation, and hit shuffles? Yeah, I think we have a couple of commands that'll help explain that. So, thank you for that, Spectrum. Here we go. Good luck. We're looking for 6 points in this gym battle.
Yep. And if you still have any questions after reading those, feel free to ask.
Alright, uncommon, non-holo rare, so no points from that pack.
Come on, Battle Styles. Let's do an alternate art off the first set of packs again.
That was so cool. Houndoom reverse rare, 1 point.
Segoy.
And non-holo rare. Phalanx, reverse rare, 1 point.
Segoy.
And Kingdra holo, 2 points for the holo. Alright, pretty good so far. Halfway through. Uncommon, non-holo rare. No points. Common. Victini V. Sugoi!
Segoy.
3 points for the V.
And a victory. How appropriate that it was Victini that ushered in a victory.
Sugoi. Alright, one more pack too.
Victory lap.
Altoid common and non-holo rare.
You know, that's an incredibly funny visual. Like, you just win a gym battle and you just take off around the gym, just running in a circle.
Alright, coming away with Victini V and 7 points. Congratulations.
Go.
Got some first timers luck.
Oh, get the badge on our master sheet.
Alright, and this was Noble. Alright, and then every time you defeat a gym leader, you get a full art prize card or better from their box, themed to that gym leader's type, roughly. So, for Brock, we have Rhyperior V, Segoy. Full art. There you go, little sleeve.
Also, Tito asked what are our plans for Chilling Rain. Do we have a special stream? We usually do a weekend stream. So we're normally live Tuesday, Thursdays. But for set releases, we're usually live on the weekends. Assuming we have packs on the Friday, we try to do a release day Friday stream, depending on if the mail is slow.
I feel dark. So, I feel like I got a lot of shadows going on. So, we're gonna try and fix that a little. Where are those shadows coming from?
That's quite a bit brighter, yeah.
Is it difficult to get the new packs by the first weekend? It can be. Really just depends on where you order from. We do have a distributor, so that definitely helps. Alright, well, congrats to Jazz. Let's see, who's next? Max. Yes, it seems like everyone found the variety bundles, so we're going to be doing a lot of those coming up here soon. So, Max, 2 bundles for you. Can I get bundle 38 and 11?
38 and 11. Yeah, give me a second. 38 and 11. Nope, that's 10. That's 11. Here we are.
Thank you. I don't know what's wrong with my lights today. They're bugging me.
I'll make sure I didn't turn the dial and turn down the intensity.
Alright, Max, good luck.
Oh, that would probably help.
Ooh, first one, Dream League. It's pretty nice. Let's get some character rares.
Ooh, yes.
And then we have Rebel Clash plus a bonus dollar pack.
We have pulled a ton of Thanksgiving guitars.
Alright, no surprises in our dollar pack today. Let's do Rebel first.
Our Thanksgiving guitar luck, I think we pulled more Thanksgiving guitars than we pulled all the rest of the secret rares, and we've been pulling
All
like,
darts.
all darts. Pulled like what, 3 in one stream one time? Like, it's been crazy.
Yeah. We have good T-Tar luck, but not much for all the others. Galarian Surfetch'd Hollow.
I mean, we just call it Thanksgiving guitar because he's like
It looks like he-
dozing after big meal. Yeah.
Yeah, he pigged out. Alright, Dream League. Wishy-Washy Hollow. What a cute Lily. Oh, nice. Turn to VMAX. Like the gold and black one, or like Darkness Ablaze?
Yeah, gold and black one. That's a sweet one.
Ooh, I just love that style of design. Alright, got anything for us, Dream League? Oh, yes! Goodness.
Reshiram and Zekrom, I
Yes, thank you. I blinked.
Oh, and it ends there. It's a character rare, kinda.
It's
He's
an
like,
honorary.
"Yay, tiny."
Honorary character rare. Reshiram and Zekrom tag team.
Also, I seriously did not know that those guys were that big. Like, I knew they were like bigger than a person, but they're like 25 feet tall with his height scaling.
Alright, so include bulk for Max, so everything heading your way. Very nice.
Oh yeah, all the alternate arts for all three of those birds are super good in chilling.
I do not have labels for any of these.
Yes, I know. I'm getting them.
Okay. Alright, more variety bundles coming up next. 2 for Eve.
All right, what numbers we got?
This is 8 and 43.
So that was for Max.
Uh-huh.
Okay. 8 and 43. Number 8. Nope. Number 8. And number 43.
Alright, best of luck to you, Eve. First one. Ooh, Unbroken Bonds.
Sugoi!
Oh, missed that set.
Yeah, that's one I wish we could open a ton more. Fun stuff.
And GGN plus bonus pack.
Sugoi as well. It's not Japanese exclusive. It's currently out in a Japanese set, and then English is right about 2 or 3 months behind on card releases. So we'll get it soon.
But I'm super excited for them. They're such beautiful cards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a little worried that we're gonna get skimped on some of the alt arts in English.
Yeah, because there's what, 10 or something we were counting this morning?
That's what we've got. We got Matchless Fighter and Chilling Reign to cover.
Yeah, there's Jet Black and Silverlands, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey, the Raichus! Sugoi!
Sugoi!
Alolan Raichu and Raichu GX. Cuties. Yeah, it's gonna be a big one. I'm excited. Alright, Unbroken Bonds. Oh, cute Togepi Reverse and Sandslash. Oddish and Blacephalon. Ah, well, Unbroken Bonds holding out on us a little bit. But we got a couple of reverse hollows and the Raichu tag team.
Oh, that is such a good one. The alternate art for that one is also super cool, where it's like chasing the other one down the beach.
Alright, after Eve, we have Dakota, 2 variety bundles and a gym challenge. Can I get bundle 4 and 44?
4 and 44. Nope. There we go. 44.
You sure I'm not too dark on screen? Because I still feel really dark.
Okay, right now you are really dark, but I think it's because it's balancing out the white from the envelope.
Alright, we got 2 battle styles.
Like, as soon as you pull the envelope away, it brightens a bit.
And some legendary heartbeat.
You know, I had a suspicion 4 might be a lucky your favorite number, you know?
Double the fun. Battle styles. Alright, your turn. Legendary Heartbeat. Let's go. Genesect Hollow. These larger Japanese packs are just... It's weird.
Oh, when there's more than 5 in a pack, yeah.
Yeah. I love Wooper in a bath. He's so cute. We got a hollow. Bear Trap.
Was Legendary Heartbeat like a holiday set for Japan or something?
Like it was a special set. This is the first introduction to Amazing Rares.
Okay. Because I was like, Tag Team All Stars has like 10, so 7 is just kind of weird in between number.
Well, little rough luck on these bundles, but we got some hollows, reverses for you. And no bulk.
And we got a gym challenge. Squirtle taking on Surge.
Alright.
One of the hardest gym combinations when you're a Squirtle starter.
Don't you go through like a cave or something before you meet Surge?
Oh yeah, you can pick up a ground type, no problem. Like, at least Geodudes, you can also go to Diglett Cave and pick up a Diglett.
I think that's what I did.
But like Erica, you can fight with your Squirtle if you have like... Does Squirtle get Ice Beam? I think it can learn it. I don't know if you get the TM in time.
Alright, best of luck, Dakota. We need that 7 points. Here we go. Legendary Heartbeat was just a weird set, since you can also get the VMAX along with the V, if that card has one. Reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Yeah, that was kind of cool, but then, like, I feel like it got old kind of fast, because you would see the cards all the time. But maybe that was just me.
That's probably why the VMAXs are a little bit less, like, special in Japanese.
Claydol, reverse, 1 point.
Sugoi. Because they come by a little bit more often. Ooh, Nidorino would be a good one, yeah.
Uncommon. Hollow Luxray. Ooh. Oh, do you guys see that? Look at that line. All the way through the card.
Whoa, that is a heavy print line.
Pack fresh, dude. Battle Styles, what is up?
I mean, that
Got
might
some
be a selling point for it, because...
Scratches through the top there, but oh.
Wow.
It's like it was cut. Dang. Well, 2 points for it. Even if it was cut. You know, I don't know if you like misprints or whatnot, but we'll just put it in a sleeve and save it for you. Uncommon, non-hollow.
Sandshrew on Mount Moon, 4%. Wow, I don't think I've ever run into a Sandshrew on Mount Moon.
Crawdon uncommon, non-hollow rare. Well, come on, Battle Styles, don't you be stingy with us.
You can do it, Battle Styles. We believe.
We have a gym leader to take down. Mienfoo, common. Oh, Kricketune V!
There you go.
3 points. Woo. Cutting it close, but Kricketune coming in last second. The power of the mustache prevails. Alrighty. Exactly 7 points for a victory. And no bulk. Alright, let's get to a prize card. Ooh, we got the Alts Art promo to Dene GX. Squishy face, I love it.
Oh, he's so cute.
There we go. Alright, looks like we have a couple of spots down in our breaks. The wishlist break and the hit shuffle, I think about 2 each. Oh, nope, we got some more. 3 each, I believe. So, making some progress there. Well, apparently the Sandshrew in Mountain Moon was only in yellow. I never did play yellow.
Okay, that's probably why I never saw it. Like, I think my sister bought yellow, but I'm like, but I have red and blue.
Can I get bundle 25?
Absolutely. Number 25.
Alright, Brian, your turn. Looks like Guardians Rising and Sword and Shield bonus. No surprises there. Fletchender reverse. The happiest Whiscash. Weeping Bell and non-hollow Garbodor. Alright, reverse hollows from this round. And then after Brian, we have Noah. Alright, I got several bundles for you.
Alright.
Can I get 2 and 12
2
and 18?
12 and 18.
22 and 36.
36. There.
Alright, number 2. What's the card in the back? So that's our viewer giveaway. It is a Reshiram X and Y promo. X and Y 74. 2 Evolutions packs.
Ooh, Segoy! Charizard, Charizard.
Sun and Moon and an Unbroken Bonds bonus dollar pack. Oh, we got some Japanese. Oh, Infinity Zone.
You got it.
I always forget. Sword and Shield dollar pack. Ooh, we got some Shining Fades.
Segoy!
Pretty nice. And last but not least, Ultra Prism.
Ooh, Segoy! Alright, 2 chances for Evolutions, 2 chances for Charizards.
Let's do it this way. I got some good English packs in there. Sheep. High class sheep drinking tea. That's what I'm going with. Also Cynthia. True.
Mm.
I don't have a narrative for that one. Alright, here we go. Japanese. Ooh, we got Eternatus V.
Segoy!
Segoy. So I don't know about you guys, but for those of you that were there yesterday, who enjoyed Ginkgo's artistry, I thought that was pretty fun.
Oh, that was hilarious break.
I didn't know Ginkgo was such an artist. You should do that more. Oh, we got Caesar V as well. Segoy.
Segoy!
Oh, Sam Jam, you got one? That's awesome.
I think my favorite out of those was Bruno with nunchucks.
That one was great. Alright. I feel like Sun and Moon's probably our least exciting, so we'll start there.
So it was like, you have insulted me. Rainbow!
Okay. Bring it on. Gigalith Hollow. When do we get a ghost artist break?
In probably 15, 20 years, once, artistic development magically develops. Because I am not skilled.
A full art Tauros GX.
Segoy!
Segoy! Alright. I appreciate you, Sun and Moon. Thank
Sun
you.
and Moon's like, here's 2 hits. No more insults. Yes.
I mean, I have insulted Sun and Moon quite a bit. I feel like it should be getting me more hits, you know?
It can't listen to you all the time. It has to choose its moments.
Alright, let's do some Ultra Prism. Apparently, we also found out that Ginkgo cuts himself a lot when he's cutting the boxes.
Aww.
Shinx Twins. Duskmane Necrozma
Ooh,
GX.
Segoy. And the pack art cards.
Very nice. And a Rampardos Hollow.
Rampardos is such a fun
There's a Lily.
Pokemon.
He reminds me of some of the bully dinosaurs in Land Before Time.
Yeah. He's mostly attack, very little defense. But devastating potential attacks.
Ooh, Dreepy, Baby Shiny.
Segoy.
One day, when I'm big and strong, I will be fired out of my older brother's head. Isn't that the story of a Dreepy's life?
You know? Their rite of passage. Still a monster in Pokemon Go raids? Yeah, that's what I remember it from mostly. Also, yes, Jigglypuff.
Ooh, full art shiny Lapras.
Segoy.
Segoy.
Congrats on that sub giveaway win.
Oh, Shadow Blazer, was that all Walmarts? I did see like a rumor of at least one store. I didn't realize that was all Walmarts. I mean, I'm not surprised, sadly, but it's really sad that it's gotten to that point, you know? I do not know if Maggie is here. Magnemite, and hey, put that back. Mega Charizard EX!
Segoy.
Segoy Zard!
Dude, variety set bundles hitting like crazy.
Alright, well, since Zard craze, top loader for you.
It's really sad that Walmart and stuff are going to stop carrying them, just like, you know, when we're starting to, you know, get down to the, what, 8 or 9 months out from them actually being able to, like, meet demand with the printers.
Reverse Lightning Energy, and Dugong. This is a good week. Oh yay, I'm glad, Sam Jam. Alright, lots of hollows, reverses.
I was going to say, that is a hefty stack of top loaders right there.
Oof, yeah. Congrats.
Segoy.
That was a fun one. I can't believe, like, all the craziness, like, violence and the things, the lengths people will go to for shiny cardboard, you know? I mean, I guess, you know, money. It's the money. They're not actually in it for the cards most of the time when they're that crazy, but I hope everybody's been safe and okay. And if any of you work at any of those stores, I hope you have also been safe.
I especially feel sorry for the employees working in that area because they must get hounded constantly, like, when's the stalker coming in, you know?
I do have to say, though, if I were one of those vendors, I would troll people so hard all the time. Like, I hate all of you. You're all terrible humans. You deserve this.
I've heard wonderful stories about, like, the stalkers. They'll put out, like, the least popular stuff and then leave, and then they'll come back, like, an hour later and put the real stuff out after the line
That's
vanishes.
amazing. Alright, Hunter's turn. Can I get bundle 13 and 48?
13 and 48, you said?
Yep. Alright, 13. Rapid Strike Master.
Yep.
I should know these things by now. It's the blue one. And And we have a red one, but not the matching shield base.
But that shield base, Lily,
Marnie.
Marnie. Ghost doesn't remember the cards.
Waifu. You guys are so upbeat. It legit makes my day watching you both open packs. Aw, well thank you. I mean, Pokemon makes me happy. I hope it makes other people happy. Except for when they go to Walmart and people are rude. Well,
Oh, nice catch, nice catch. You got some like mad fan combat skills juggling that fan.
Getting some hollows. Got a Lurantis there at the end. Snorlax? Did we pull a Snorlax? I missed it. What should Pokemon Company do then? I mean, I feel like they're doing what they can. I'm sure nobody expected that it to go just explode.
Yeah, the best solution Pokemon Company can do is just print like crazy, because then that will mean that it's available, and then if you can go down to Walmart and get it for, you know, actual price, you're not going to have to pay, you know,
Yeah, so
$30 for a box.
I think they're making the best move they can and opening up new print facilities.
But I think for like retail stores like Walmart and stuff, like I would switch it to a like you have a limit of one, you have to order it online and
Ooh.
then pick it up.
Oh! I mean, this is a good pack. Start out with the Snom, and there's something sparkly in the back. Ooh! Rainbow Team Skullgrunt!
Sugoi!
Sugoi!
And that's a Japanese rainbow supporter.
Yeah.
So that's insane. That's a really good pull.
Congrats! I don't know if Hunter's here right now, but if you watch this back, that's exciting.
Sugoi.
Yeah, I just wish that they would be a little bit, in regards to Pokemon Company, I wish they'd be a little bit more forthcoming when there are delays, instead of just saying, oh yeah, that'll be out on this day. Actually, we pushed it back by a month. My bad. Just, like, be honest.
I'm really sad. We had those T-Tar box tin things. That was, like, going to be coming out, like, later this month, and they're like, it's pushed back till June now, and I'm like, but the T-Tars!
Alright, Sierra, your turn. Bundle 10 and 15. Singapore is also having such a problem. Shops are selling over MSRP, therefore people are queuing at official shops like Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, it's so rough right now. Can I get 10 and 15?
Oh, sorry. Numbers went in one ear and out the other.
Walmart's doing the right thing, honestly. We will like the cardboard forever. Scalpers will only like it when it's profitable. We can outlast them. Yes, we gotta stick together and stay strong. But in the meantime, we'll probably whine about it a little bit together, you know, group therapy.
And also, is it only Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, or is it sports cards as well?
Alright, Dragonstorm, Japanese.
Ooh.
And more Japanese. I want to say Lost Thunder, but that's English. Thunderclap Spark.
Nice.
I'm so out of practice.
Doesn't help that they name them differently each time. Yeah, the sport, like, that's where most of it came from what I've heard, is people started with the sports cards, and then when they didn't have sport cards in stock, then they're like, ooh, let's get some Pokemon.
Can I just say how much I love this Moltres art?
Yeah,
It's so good!
It is so good.
You're beautiful, Moltres. Don't change.
Moltres is also one of those cards, I don't remember what set has it, but it's like the very, like, chalk drawing-y one, where it's just, like, wings up kind of a shape, and I'm like,
Pancake. Ooh, we got a Prism!
ooh, that one is...
I don't know. But it's kind of on fire. That's a plus, right?
Yeah, it's like an electric plateau. I bet you it's something related to Zeraora, because I think that's kind of where you find them.
It's cool art. Cool art. On fire and being electrocuted, like, danger zone. I wouldn't know a basketball from a watermelon. At least we're honest here.
One tastes much better than the other. Thunder Mountain. I don't know if that card got
It sounds like a ride at an amusement park.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Oh, that's right. We got a hit draft going up soon. This is our one with Hidden Fates, Shining Fates, and Battle Styles. It's a mixer. All right. Anything cool for us, Dragonstorm? Oh, Kingdra GX.
Sigil.
Really cool melodic. There we go. Sigil. It just, with the Kingdra nose, I'm always just like, noot noot, noot noot noot,
You know,
noot noot.
now this is another thing that I'm not only going to be able to think of that for. So.
Did you ever like, the tubes that wrapping paper comes on? You just like
You
when
mean
you were a kid.
lightsabers?
Yeah, but then you like put them over your mouth and they're like a trumpet. And you're just like noot noot. Or maybe that was just me. All right.
I don't know. My sister and I would just beat the crap out of each other with like lightsabers.
That's true. All right. Well, a couple more spots down in our breaks. Joseph with some variety bundles. It's our next available thing to do. All right, guys. Well, not too long of a line. So if you're looking for personals, we got you. All right. Can I get some bundles? 14 and 39.
14 and 39. I don't think it's all sports cards. I think it's specifically certain ones of those sports cards that started adding like player autograph cards, and that's where all the value comes from.
Sky Legends. And Ultra Sun. Plus bonus pack. No, I'm just like, noot, 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 noot.
Because they're like hyper limited. They're like 100 of each autograph kind of a thing. It might be more than that, but.
Bastiodon Hollow.
Oh my god, I'd love it if 25th anniversary had artist signed cards. We could get a Gukamori artist card. Yes.
I mean, there are so many. There's so many cool things they could do for the 25th anniversary. I feel like whatever they actually end up doing, we're all just going to be disappointed. Like, that's not cool enough. My idea was cooler. Cute Eevee. I need a Mo Rotom. If I ever have a lawn, I need a Mo Rotom because I don't like mowing the lawn.
Oh my god, it'd be like a Roomba for your lawn, which I think they do make.
What?
I don't know if I would trust something with as much cutting power to a Roomba, but...
Right. What are our opinions on Eevee Heroes VMAXs they released? I'm hoping they have some cool alt arts. Oh, I'm so hoping for some awesome alt arts.
The Espeon one so far looks super awesome.
I don't know how to feel about the VMAXs, because, I don't know, I was just a little bit underwhelmed with the VMAXs. I really like the full arts.
Now, what I could really see, black and gold variations of some of those VMAXs. That'd be kind of cool.
Nothing crazy from these bundles, but we got a couple of hollows for you. Everyone had a bit too much focus on the toes. At least he has toes, right?
I don't have the paw nubs. Look, I have toes now.
Oh, maybe it wasn't the full arts. It was the V's, just the regular, the not VMAXs that they've released. I think it was just the V's.
Yeah, I mean they're pretty like.
I liked the V's.
Yeah.
All right, so up next, Van with bundle number 3, please.
Number 3.
Ooh, what if they gave the Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon some shiny love?
Ooh, that would go insane.
This one, we've got Breakthrough.
Sigil.
Alright, come out, Mewtwo.
I think there's still a Mewtwo or two we haven't pulled yet from that set that I want to see.
Hawlucha, and the Parasect in the weird lab.
It feels like a Bill experiment gone wrong. Like, well, now I'm fused with a Parasect.
Bill, gotta be more responsible here. Pikachu and Typhlosion Hollow.
Ooh.
There's so much Typhlosion, it's hardly hollow.
Like, I'm not gonna have a card in ages, so I'm gonna get a close up.
I still love you, Typhlosion. Alright, no bulk for this one. Okay, Vincent up next. Let's see, what do we have for you, Vincent? No. Click. Alright. Are you ready for this? I got like 5.
Alright.
6, 16, and 26.
6, 16, 26.
35, and 46.
I have a feeling they were looking for 36, but it was one of the first ones ordered.
That was my thought too. Alright, best of luck. Ooh, we got 2 Darkness Ablaze. Sword Base and Sword and Shield bonus pack. Oh, I like the look of this. Hidden Fates.
Zoi!
Savoy. Super Burst Impact. Okay,
Ooh.
what's the chase card in this set? Because I feel
Lugia.
like it has gone up a lot. Oh, there's a Lugia staring at my face. Of course, Lugia is. And our last one, Unified Minds ×2. Alright, fun stuff in this. Let's do Hidden Fates last, maybe Darkness first. Oh, Whitney's in there, and Suicune. Alright, I like it. Let's try this for $1 pack. I've turned my music too loud on my end. Larv! Oh, there's a Suicune GX.
Ooh, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it has been a while since I've seen, like, the Suicune cards other than as, like, promos.
Is it? Oh, what is your name? Birch?
I think it's Professor
No.
Birch.
Is it?
Oh, that's such a cool one.
Oh, I like Totodile there. He's so happy. Totodile was my pick for this game.
I bet you that is a very popular card with all 3 of the starters.
Wait, do we have this card in English?
I don't know if we do.
Elm.
Elm.
Wrong tree.
They're all trees. It's very confusing.
My bad.
So that one is Birch. No, that one's Elm. So Professor Elm. Yes, it is. It's in Lost Thunder.
Oh, that's why I haven't seen it very much. Because Lost Thunder.
It's also a big chase card in Lost Thunder, being around $50 now.
Ooh, nice. There we go. Husbando, represent. You show those waifus who's expensive. This is why I open English cards, so that I can read them. And don't look like a fool. Be like, oh yeah, that's Elm. That's totally Elm. You were elected to lead, not read. I think I was elected to do both. Alright, here we go. English. Decidueye. We got a Muck Sludge. That's why I'm here. Your Japanese card encyclopedia. I appreciate you, Spectrum. Boyful. Oh, gold reset stamp.
Sugoi.
Sugoi. What is this? Unified? Yeah. Congrats, Vincent. Pulling gold.
That is awesome. First gold card of the day.
That's fun. Let's do it again. Well, I guess one can hope. Alright, Hidden Fates time.
Now let's do it again. Hidden Fate Zard inbound.
Yes, please. Pull up Fable. Twins. You thought you would be surprised, but you thought wrong. Welcome, welcome. Magmar and Wigglytuff GX.
Sugoi.
Sugoi. Wigglytuff, are you okay there? You're looking a little like hollow-eyed. You're cute, but slightly unsettled. Alright, Vincent, including bulk on this round. 2 GXs and 2 Secret Rares. Very nice. Deadman Driving, gifting the subs. Thank you so much. Going to Rioria and Kayla. Oh, wait, your name is longer than that. Kayla Mondorian. Wow.
Sugoi.
Thank you so much. That was very kind.
And for those of you who have received those gift subs, you are now entered into both Pokemon Baribari Japan and Baribari USA's monthly sub giveaway, which will be done near the end of the month. We don't know what the cards are going to be for our side, but I think Japan has... What
The
was it?
Scream Eevee.
Yeah, the Eevee looks like the
Yeah,
Van Gogh painting.
I'm hoping to have our sub giveaway picked out by Tuesday. It's on the to-do list for the weekend. All right, Jonathan, your turn. Variety bundles, please. 7, 9,
7 and 9.
17, and 23.
17 and 23.
That scream side that gives me nightmares. I think Psyduck is having nightmares too, so you're in good company. Forbidden Light, Japanese. Spectrum says, so Ghost, when are you getting that Edward Munch? EV promo. Roaring Skies, ×2. I don't even know who that is. Is that an artist?
I think it was one of the ones that I was shown on eBay that was like $5,600.
Oh, I would like to know this too then. Fates Collide.
That is not in my plans.
Steam Siege and bonus Unbroken Bonds. Okay, this one feels a little fat. Maybe it has an ad in it. I'm not sure. Let's
Yeah, I
find
think
out.
the Unbrokens may, but maybe it's just like an error pack with all kinds of cool stuff.
The original artist of the screen painting.
Ah. Oh, I was very much wrong on who it was.
It's funny because I was an art major, but
I was very much
really,
not.
really hated art history. I am an art major who cannot draw. It was good times. No, it was not.
I am an appreciator of the arts, mostly on Pokemon cards, but...
Aw, cute Fennekin. Oh, we got a Prism, Volcanion,
Sugoi!
Sugoi.
Volcanion has been hit a lot of the sets in that era. I mean, I guess it must have been the movie legendary for that time, but I'm like, there's a lot of variation for Volcanion cards.
super cute Sylveon. Alright, here we go. English. I can't draw either. Can't say the same about the art major, though. I just had a really hard time staying awake in any sort of history class. Like, it doesn't matter if I had just downed, like, 4 liters of caffeine. I was out. I'm sure my teachers all loved me.
Caffeine sounds good right now.
You should get some and share with me. Sam Jam, would you guys ever do vintage or semi-vintage box breaks? Not really in our plans at this time. I feel like I don't have enough knowledge to safely acquire vintage product, and it's also very risky.
Not only risky, but it's also like the absolute worst time to be hunting for vintage boxes and stuff because they're going up so much.
Oh, we got Regirock EX. Segoy!
So,
Yeah, sorry, so probably not here with us. I know there are quite a few people, though, on Twitch that do break vintage stuff.
because like, yeah, for vintage stuff, like that kind of a purchase, it's like I would have to know the person and like make it in person. Like that is not a, oh yeah, I ordered off of eBay. I trust that it's not a, counterfeit.
Reshiram Hollow. Let's see, I laugh at myself now because I haven't watched the anime since the original. Never played any games past Pearl, and yet I still collect moderns. I love opening packs and going, oh hey, it's that guy! Oh, I feel ya. I played through Leaf Green, and then I stopped for like Sun and Moon era kind of thing. Alright. Oh, what was that? Tito with the sub!
Segoy.
I love the speed you guys open packs. It's so therapeutic.
Colin has got the skills.
Can I just say it's really nice to hear that? We have so many people that pop in and are just like, you open too fast. You're being mean to the cards. I'm just like, no, I'm not. So I appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you for the sub. I have no idea what Snom is, but I know it's the most superior Pokemon of all time based on how often I pull him. Yes. Let's just go with yes.
He's cute and he likes to sit on benches. What more do you need in a Pokemon?
Good stuff.
And if you ever do play the new games, he's the cutest thing to see aggro on you from in the open areas. He just kind of scooches along at like 1 inch an hour at you. He's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You're like, I'm gonna walk into you, buddy, just so you feel accomplished.
Alright, Stanley, you are next. Gym Challenge and Variety Bundle. Okay, if you don't mind, I'm gonna do your Variety Bundle first. Number 49, if you don't mind.
Okay. Let's go to the bottom of the pile. Number 49.
My wife steals all my snobs from pack openings. Your wife has good taste. Alright, this one, Champion's Path. Somebody has an emote of Snom with a sombrero on. Snombrero.
Mmm.
I appreciate it very much. Oh, Ekans, why? Oh, Duretna VMAX Rainbow!
Go!
Sugoi! It's been too long since you pulled us Rainbows champions. Thank you.
A very rainbow kind of night. We've had some good rainbows.
Dreadnought VMAX Rainbow. Now, champions, how about you pull us something shiny, eh? Oh, how about a full art? Gardevoir V Segoy!
Segoy. Look at you champions going 2 for 2 on full arts or better.
I'm so proud of you!
The champions so grown up.
Not bad at all. Rainbow Dreadnought and full art Gardevoir. 2 2 for 2. And this is include bulk, so everything for ya. No,
Yeah.
that one.
Alright. Gym challenge.
That's cute. Dead man driving.
According to Open Paxter, she has no idea what most of them are, but pulls all the cutest ones and giggles every time. Aw, this one she asked me if I'm sure she can have them, and we told her almost every non-hollow is worth like 20 cents.
If that, sometimes. Alright. Taking on Surge.
Give me 1 second. Those are... I think I might have forgotten a Misty badge. But let's check the records. We are battling Misty. Misty managed to defeat us 7-3 last time.
Oh, darn.
But we shall have revenge!
Oh.
What are we revenging with?
Primal.
Nice. Hey guys, have you pulled the Charizard VMAX from Fates? From Shiny Fates? I think that one's on the Zard counter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Primal Clash. Best of luck to you, Stanley. You're
12 times.
I can just feel everyone waiting for the pre-orders on Pokemon Center Japan of Eevee Heroes. Wait, does that drop? Like,
Oh, is that
soon?
today?
Me and my Japanese knowledge. This is why we have Ashley to keep us all sane.
Mm.
Aggron EX, 3 points.
Go.
Vulpix was common, so 3 points from this pack.
Also, Aggron EX, that's one we have not pulled very often from Primal.
Nice.
I feel like we see the Mega more often than the regular Aggron.
True. 2 hours. Oh, alright.
Ooh.
Well, thank you all for hanging out with us while you wait. Uncommon, non-hollow.
It's like drop us a message in chat like, I'm gonna be back, I'm gonna go check Pokemon Center and be like, oh, okay, that's why chat's quiet at the moment.
Lantern, uncommon. I really like that one in reverse. Keeps the water all dark and spooky. I like it. Groudon Hollow, 2 points.
Go.
There's Birch. Hey, buddy.
Oh yeah, he was the one I cosplayed as last time I went cosplaying.
Yeah.
I should have known that. Although admittedly my cosplay was, hey look, I've got a lab coat in my closet.
Reverse Groudon, 1 point.
Go.
Wind Slapper. Honedge, common, and oh, there's more Aggron. Full art.
Boy. See, that's
4
the Aggron I
points.
remember seeing more of. I'm glad we got both of them.
You can get a box for your stream at retail that way.
You know,
I mean,
we'll find them eventually.
yeah, more for you guys than for Ashley.
Mm-hmm.
We'll wait for the English, you know, so I can read it. Common and non-hollow.
I'm gonna have a great August. Like, we're gonna have so much Eevee Heroes. That is gonna be my goal for months.
Alright, getting some Aggrons, full art, and just the normal EX. But 10 points for the victory!
Sigoi. Also, when Eevee Heroes comes out, we're totally starting an Eevee counter, keeping track of all of our Eevee hits.
Are you serious?
I might just have a notepad where I just mark them down and I update it every once
Just
in a while.
Eevee or all Eeveelution?
Eeveelutions.
Sorry, what did you say? I was drinking. Just Eevee or Eeveelutions?
Eeveelutions.
You're crazy.
That's why, like, I'll just have it in a notepad or something where I can just, like, increment them very easily.
Alright, Misty Prize time. Wait, you need to be able to read your Pokemon cards? That sounds crazy. I know. I ask for too much, but here we are. Ooh, baby shiny Sobble. Sigoi!
Sigoi.
Sobble so cute.
I also find some of the Eevee Japanese names kind of funny, so as we see them in all the blind boxes and stuff, and it's like, I'll stick to my English names.
Tito, what did the winners of Trainer Battles get? So every gym leader has their own little box. It's got full art cards or better, including things like baby shinies and amazing rares sometimes. But if you win, you get a free card from the box. And then if you defeat all of them, all the way through Giovanni, you get entered into the Master Ball prize drawing, which is a $50 gift card or a $50 gift card to TCG Player Online.
Yep, and also, every gym leader you defeat gets you another entry into your starters plush giveaway. So your starter is, your choice of starter is important because that's the plush giveaway that you're being entered into with each victory. So you can have up to 8 entries into that giveaway. And they are super adorable. I don't know if you've shown any of them off ever, but...
Well, if we hit the end of the line, why
Yep.
not?
Remind
Landon! Landon, your turn!
Also, I am seeing quite a few spots down in our wish list and our hit shuffle. Still some more spots to go, but...
Can you get me 33 and 47?
33 and 47. 33 is after 29. Brain.
On a good day.
40...
7.
He's probably some turning 33 this year, so my brain is like
Magical.
ignoring 33s.
Ignoring the fact that you're getting old. Alright, first one. Vivid Voltage.
Okay, that's my new goal. I need to get my ghost old emote before my birthday.
And Single Strike Master, Japanese. Got a hollow Meowstic.
Oh, I'd be very interested to see what that hollow looks like in Japanese, because that's a very interesting color pattern hollow for US stuff.
Meowstic?
Yeah.
That's alright.
It looks the same. Okay. I was just wondering if there's any differences and stuff for the...
Hey, welcome! Big Nut.
Welcome!
We also get a wolf and an Eevee onesie.
Mmm.
Hey, we got... Oh, goodness. Single strike. Urshifu V.
Sicko! I mean, drop that one into the Discord suggestions. I need to go through that chat one day and just be like, so, you're an emote artist. How do you feel about 20 emotes at once?
How goes the breaks today?
You had some good
It's
golden
alright.
rainbows.
Yeah, we've done a lot of just our variety bundles. Oh, Butterfingers, come on.
Got to see lots of old cards that we haven't seen much of.
Haven't done any group breaks yet, though. Hopefully soon. And a Hollow Willard.
So going for the whale.
Alright, getting the Urshifu V. And all of the foils. And that's no bulk. Alright. Dakota up next. Can I get 24, please?
24. Count today. Having trouble with basic numbers.
And 24 has Miracle Twin. Japanese. Got the Bacon Bird Hollow.
Hey, all those emote suggestions give me lots of ideas for what I can do. Oh,
It is done. 3/4 of the emote suggestions are mine anyway. You're just too creative. People can't keep up. Can I snag one Swadloon, of course? I will grab that here after this one. Oh, Electros or Trick? Man, I never realized how bad I am until I can't read it. Dang. Alright, Bacon and Sparky Thing for you, and a Swadloon. I want to say it's this one. Jeez, wow. That one's cuter, so we'll go with that. I missed all those middle gens. I need to go back and play the games. I really do. Alright, and no bulk. Electros? I think so. I really keep second guessing myself. Deadman, you too? I need to start at black and white and work my way up. Okay, we can do it together. I will not let myself play Snap until I do. Ooh. You're getting serious. I won't let myself play the new one until I've played the old one because I never did. Oh, okay, what do we have? 1, 42, and 50 for Clay up next. Let me grab those. One, 42, 50. Sorry about that. Ghost stepped out for a second to talk to Raka. So here's one. Double Blaze. Japanese. Here's 50. With Tag Bolt.
Sugoi.
Are you going to stay in here? Because otherwise I'm keeping those.
Yes, I am ready to say.
Okay. Bacon Bug. Explosive Bacon Bug. Walker. Explosive Walker. And a bonus pack. Alright, some Japanese for ya.
Nope, set name is now a Bacon Walker.
Bacon Walker or Explosive Bug. Explosive Bacon. That just sounds like you're spending too much time in the bathroom.
Oh.
You're welcome. Reverse Galarian Rapidash from our $1 pack. You guys excited for those boxes? The Rapidash boxes? They look really pretty. Alright, here we go. Tag Bolt. Ooh, Gyarados Hollow. Hey, Molly Colby with the sub!
Sugoi.
Thank you so much! I can already tell that Galarian Rapidash is going to end up in my wife's. It's so pretty! Oh, Molly with your cute pig emotes. I love them.
Ooh, good luck, Spectrum. Honestly, it is the easiest needle shot ever.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, Sugoi.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize this was a set we were opening. We got Mimikyu and Gengar Rainbow.
Sugoi.
Holy guacamole. Sorry, Spectrum.
I am always happy to stop for a Gengar Rainbow.
I just had to freak out for a second. You may continue now.
But yeah, I didn't even realize they gave me the shot. Like, the needle is not a big one. Like, it's great.
Deadman, congrats. I love this card so much.
Just make sure you plan on having a light day the day after you get it.
Ooh, that's a nice one. I mean, I know at least in English that card is pricey and hard to pull because it's in a hard to find set. But
I really wish there was a quick way of looking up the Japanese ones, but I don't feel like going through eBay.
Arcanine Hollow. I missed that. Was that Spectrum's first or second?
First, so.
Ah. Hopefully that one's a little easier on you.
Saturday, so you have some downtime, yeah. Our second round is on a Friday, so we'll have the same kind of Saturday, easy day.
Arcanine Hollow goes in my tin for sure. Dibs! We got Mewtwo Hollow.
Ooh, Sugoi!
The last Pod Hollow. Heatran holo. Lots of holos. And there we go. Well, I think the star of the show here.
Oh yeah.
Rainbow Tag Team. Oh, so good.
So good.
Very nice. Congrats. And include bulk, so everything for you. He was well worth it. Oh, good. All right, up next, Dan. Dan with bundle number 5, please.
Also, yeah, the centering does look fantastic on that. I mean, like, Japanese cards usually are well centered, but
About 40. Not bad at all.
nice, nice.
Bundle number 5 is Japanese Dark Order.
Yay.
I have all the names in my brain somewhere. Sometimes it just takes a few minutes to like sort through all the brain files.
You know, the next couple weeks when we're doing inventory, I'll have you count the Japanese packs, and then you'll learn them as much as I have. Because I didn't, know them at all when we started using them. Although I still get Dark Order and Night Unison confused, because in my brain those two are like matched.
I mean, they're kind of similar names, meanings.
It's like every once in a while I still confuse Burning Shadows and Darkness
Who are you?
Blaze.
Zoroark? Zoroark holo. I've needed to do some spring cleaning in my brain. Same. It's like, alright, I have too many useless facts and not enough, not enough things that serve me well. Alright, looks like just our Zoroark holo, and including the bulk, so everything for you. Alright, Sierra up next. Gym challenge and, doing some Hidden Fates. Alright, let's do your Hidden Fates first. Trying to make it a habit to all of our packs before gym battles so that I don't forget anything. Oh, I'm so excited though!
Let's pull something crazy.
Alright. Do we want anything specific, Sierra? I mean, if I could make a request, I'd say Evolutions, but Zard.
I mean, 3 packs, Zard, and the 2 Evolutions done.
Okay. Dang it.
Is there just 2 Evolutions?
No. There's more.
There's 2
There's at
full
least-
art shiny Evolutions.
There's Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, and Sylveon.
Mm.
I can't remember if there's more. Ooh, Baby Shiny! Altaria!
Dragon type baby shiny. Not a very
Yeah,
common
long
sight.
lost dragon. That's kind of cool. Kind of. I meant to say cute, but it came out cool.
Also, doesn't Altaria, it's... Yeah, it goes yellow.
Banana bird. I like shiny Swablu and Altaria because that was my first Pokemon Go shiny. Was a Swablu. Little banana bird. The fairy and holo Misty's Water Command. Alright, well, we got a shiny out of that. I'm happy. I love the Starburst holo pattern in the background. I wish they would have done that with Shining Fates as well.
Like, they have kind of the same, like, ray structure, but yeah, like, the Starbursts don't have the same sparkle in the new
And
version.
then we've got the bulk for you as well.
6 shiny Evolutions. Oh yeah, because there's the baby shiny Eevee. I always forget about that one. Eevee needs a full art shiny card in Eevee Heroes. Totally.
Alright, gym challenge time.
Alright, taking on Blaine with Squirtle.
I mean, sounds good so far.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's a tough call, Deadman. But I feel like for a lot of Pokemon, there's more value in sealed stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I'm not sure. Maybe Japanese is different. Alright, Sierra, we need 10 points to take down Mr. Blaine. Best of luck. Absolutely need Lugia from the blind boxes. Ooh, well, best of luck. Lugia is an awesome one. Common, non-hollow. But I guess, totally up to you if you're in it for value or for, like, an awesome collection. Both are good. Uncommon, non-hollow. The Holy Butterbird. Since it looks like a butter pat that came from the heavens. There we go. Emboar reverse, 1 point.
So go.
Stoutland V, 3 points.
Does anyone remember the banana birds from, what was it, Donkey Kong Country 3?
I don't think I played that one.
It was a very interesting one because I was like halfway through the game and I accidentally stumbled on the way to get to the secret final levels.
Reverse Mienshao, 1 point.
So go.
Non-hollow.
You're supposed to like drive around a particular spot a bunch of times, and that unlocks the final area. And I was just goofing around and just having fun, and it's like, wait, did I just unlock something?
Ooh, no points there. Alright, come on, Battle Styles. We need a big one. Stephen broke out my Fairy Rise box in class. First pack pulled Full Art Morty.
Nice.
Just Hack, welcome. Uncommon. Hollow Emboar, 2 points.
Ah, so close.
We were getting there. But Blaine being a little bully. No bulk for this round, but we did get that. Stoutland V. Okay. I just had a heart attack that I opened the wrong packs, but I was like, nope, it was Hidden Fates, and now it's Shining Fates for Andrew. Pokemon Company, why do you do this to me? I'm still salty they didn't
Also, the
get it.
packaging looks sort of similar. Like,
I think I would have been more satisfied with, like, Hidden Fates 2. But Andrew, best of luck on
actually
your
sounds cool.
Shining Fates.
oh no, they've already done that. They did base set too, because they were super creative from the very beginning.
Reshiram, AR.
So,
I mean, I guess technically it's not an AR in English, but like that's way easier to say. Hidden Fates 2, Electric Boogaloo. Can they do a shiny set with just electric Pokemon? My heart would be very happy. Electric and whatever type of Boogaloo is.
all the dancing Pokemon, I guess. I don't know.
Sure. Oh my goodness, we got twins! Reshiram.
Okay, so any kind of dancing theme set requires a Professor Oak in bell bottoms.
But why?
Because that reaction. He has a lab coat and bell bottoms. This moment of being uncomfortable brought to you by Ghost.
Orangaroo, Baby Shiny, and Ditto VMAX.
Sugoi.
You got 6? Oh, dang. I was so concerned about the right pack type that I cut you in half. Alright. Well, that was round 1. Hopefully we feel good about round 1. Let's up our game, round 2. Hey, Zephyr, welcome.
Welcome. In Faith 2, I think I still owe those like 3 questions from Tuesday.
Here we go. My apologies. Colin, come get Ghost. He's scheming again. Oh, we got a full art Rose.
Sugoi.
Sugoi.
See, now I can't unsee that card without Ginkgo censoring.
Right? I was just thinking the exact same thing. Very nice. Hopefully we feel good about supporters. So true, dead man. Arctozolt, baby shiny.
Sugoi. We got a hunch crew in chat, so there goes the chat game.
There goes the neighborhood. And Dragapult.
Sugoi.
Dragapult's shiny is such good colors.
It's so, like, I think it's one of the few, like, really good, like, lime green shinies in the new gen. Like, they kind of moved away from, like, bright green as your shiny default.
Alright, not a bad haul here. Reshiram Twins. Ditto VMAX, we got this full art Rose, and then some baby shinies. Here they are. Ringaroo, Arctozolt, and Dragapult.
Is it Arctozolt or Dracozolt that Ashley hates? So I know she hates all the fossils.
She doesn't like the fishy one, the one with the fish head.
Okay.
And one reverse hollow. Which is probably a good thing, because that means you got a lot of hits.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, no bulk for that round. So, on to Marc-Andre. More variety bundles.
Alright. What do we got?
19 and 37.
19 and 30.
Took me too long to realize baby shinies aren't just the baby versions of Pokemon.
Yeah, it's just an easy term to distinguish the full arts. I think it was because, like, there was a couple cards in the set that actually had both versions. So you had to actually have some kind of term for the other one.
Alright, number 19, Fairy Rise. And Unbroken bonus. And then Cosmic Eclipse times 2.
Ooh, Cosmic.
Alright, hit good for us, Cosmic.
I really hope it is the Moxie character rare. We haven't seen that one in a while, the coughing one.
Ooh, yeah, that one's so good.
Mm-hmm.
No surprises from dollar packs. Yeah. Aw, cute Shaman.
It's adorable. Is there a new Shaman card coming out? Or am I imagining an older set Shaman? Or did we have it as a
Selling,
giveaway
right?
recently? I think we had it as a viewer giveaway a couple weeks ago. I remember cuteness in the hedgehog form.
Oh yeah, we did. I don't think it was ever claimed though, sadly. But our Derp Duck was claimed.
Dirt Duck, getting home.
Giratina Hollow. Spectrum, they'll call in if we get a Thai Dracozolt. Then we have a Thai Dragon.
I feel like that one will not stay up in the background of Ashley's stream quite the same.
Kirlia. A Cargo.
Shaman Common and Jet Black. Okay, that I was wondering because I was like, I've seen some Shamans recently.
Ponyta. Crodley. Darn, I was hoping for some cool stuff from Cosmic. Hollows and reverse hollows for this one. Okay, up next, back to you, Clay. Alright, can you get me 27, 32, and 51?
27, 32, and
51.
51. It's like I remembered the one, could not remember the other number. My brain, it is like a spaghetti stringer right now.
Oh, did you, Zephyr? Oh, I bet you had a fun time then. Alright, we have Remix Bout. Steven had to sneak in some packs before church choir rehearsals. Nice. It's your pre-warm-up. Ooh, Tag Team All-Stars.
Siggo.
Zigoy. And this one's Night Unison, right?
Yep.
Boom.
You know the trick? The Dark Order has more than 2 things on the top front, so Unison is the 2.
So I get this one and Full Metal Wall mixed up for some reason.
Oh.
Even though I can always tell you Full Metal Wall, but this one I was like, is it Full Metal? No, it's not.
Yeah, neither are the middle types. Maybe because I remember Meltan so much in Pokemon Go.
Give us a God Pack! I'm on board with that. Woo! Sugoi! Is this the full art?
What's the number on that one?
It is a secret rare, so it's either full art or alt art. I want to say it's full art though.
Is it within top
But
10?
Secret rare, Sugoi!
Sugoi!
Alt. Thank you.
Nice.
I appreciate my Japanese encyclopedia.
It's the big one!
Ooh, Sugoi! I'm sorry, my excitement is not proper then.
Sugoi!
Sugoi!
Alt art.
Sugoi!
Loving it.
That's a really nice pull. And, like, pretty decent centering there as well. I think. Let's check the back. It's a lot harder to tell with Japanese, I feel.
It's because it's that like brown into the blue is blurred, so there's no like definitive line that you can be like, 3 centimeters and 2 centimeters.
That is sweet. Is the Zard Chaser bundle gone? It is, unfortunately.
It may return in a different form, but currently our evolution stock is on empty.
We had so much for so long. Rip.
Yes, that's what happened to it. Didn't do bad jokes by jokes.
The full arts are just pure cool backgrounds in the Sun and Moon era. I feel like there was some alt art. I don't remember which set, but it looks like some full art that looks like an alt art. Vikavolt Hollow, and it just throws me off because then I'm paranoid.
Also, Dead Man Driving.
Oh.
I'm glad we can give you entertainment. And awesome
Victini
stuff.
Hollow, Sugoi!
Sugoi!
I would never ask you to just buy from us solely, but I super appreciate the sentiment. It's really sweet.
Oh, I missed your pun. Hold on. Scroll back up. Where's the pun? Oh, was it the Jar Jar Binks reference?
Oh my goodness, what is happening?
Sugoi!
Wow! Blastoise and Piplup Rainbow!
That's insane! We've had such good rainbow luck out of the variety bundles tonight. It's like our 4th rainbow, I think.
I love that they both have, like, evil red eyes. Like, that's a scheme.
Evil Blastoise and evil Piplup team up to create... I don't know. Team launch a penguin out of a hydro cannon.
Pipstoise! I don't know. Sugoi! Oh.
Team penguin missile.
Yes. It's like, Blastoise is like, I don't have a Dreepy, so you'll have to do. Today is your lucky day. That is amazing. We haven't even hit Tag Team All-Stars yet.
Oh, that's so good.
Okay, now we just need to pull you a God Pack so we can all triple freak out.
We got the Blastoise emotes. Perfect.
We got Zapdos Hollow, Weavile, Tag Team, Pikachu and Zekrom,
Sugoi!
Reverse Steel, and Reverse Volcanion. Sugoi, Sugoi!
Oh. Pikachu and Zekrom, that was like one of the really good tag teams. You see the badge right away? Oh. Toros got pulled, so we have to check my chat log. Ah.
Marshadow. Ooh, Slick Raikou.
Ooh, that is. I don't think I've seen that one in English.
Ooh, Dusknoir and Trevenant.
Sugoi!
Lightning Energy and Misty and Lorelei.
The spooky tag teams. Ugh. It's only May. It's only May.
These guys are like, we're auditioning for a kung fu movie, practicing our posing.
I'd watch that.
Dusknoir and Trevenant Kung Fu. Well, you know, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Congrats on all of that. And we are including bulk.
I can see it like in the Kung Fu movie, like the bad guy's like gloating to Dusknoir. It's haha, you'll never defeat me. I can handle, you know, your one fighter is not enough to defeat me. And then like a tree behind him like moves and grabs him.
That would be awesome. All right, Steven's turn. Can I get 20 and 40?
Certainly. 20 and 40.
All right, here's hoping we can keep up that hype, because that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
All right, looks like Breakpoint times 2. Bonus pack. And this one's Full Metal Wall. And another bonus pack. Best of luck. Snick, fish, and ice axe.
Wait. Ice axe.
What did you think I said?
Like eye sacks, and I'm like, that's an interesting phrase for eyeballs. And I'm like, also, what Pokemon would that be?
Red Man, hope it holds up. I have a tag team, Matchless Fighters, and Dream League Japanese boxes coming tomorrow. Ooh, good luck.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot for the life of me find dollar store packs. I honestly haven't looked. We stocked up like
This was
when
August last
we
year.
started Segoy Stream. We stocked up, and we're just barely running out now. So, Celesteela GX.
Sugoi.
Segoy. Chef, why no Rebel Clash in store? Sadly, because we are nearing the end of our supply.
Yeah, I think there is still Rebel Clash available for gym challenges, if that's the pack you are hunting, but I think that is where most of our remaining inventory is allocated.
Yeah, I was really dreading this day, but we knew it would come, the day when variety starts to get sparse. No gym challenge either? Is Rebel out in gym challenge?
Oh.
I'll have to check. Luxray break, Segoy!
Sugoi.
My favorite game, The Binding of Isaacs.
I mean, that game, you know, you wouldn't put it past that to be an enemy.
Oh, Golduck break as well, Segoy!
Sugoi.
Darth Bunny, my girlfriend still wants more Steam Siege. I mean, there's some good stuff in it. Alright, Celesteela GX, Luxray, and Golduck breaks. I may have been grounded from Blind Box until payday. Can I get that Uyama Trebush too? Yeah, if you wanna snag that.
Uyama. Oh, is that? Oh, okay. So that is Uyama style.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a very, like looks almost like watercolor. That's cool.
All right, Madison, your turn for some stained glass collection. Oh, I think I'm gonna need another box too. All right, 4 boxes. I have 2 right here with me. I'm gonna grab another one.
Also, I did look up the Rebel Clash. It looks like we are out for the week. but we will have a few more gym challenges with it next week. Oh, also, did we ever mention gym challenge and stuff like that? Informations? Like we're
What?
nearing the end of the season on the 18th.
I don't even know what the date is.
It's the 6th today, so there are 3 streams remaining after tonight for finishing up the gym challenge.
Ooh. Man, time goes by fast.
Mm-hmm.
But I do believe we are considering another season of gym challenges.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was still in the planning stages or that was announceable, so that's what I
Oh.
was hinting at.
Yes, I think we're gonna try and go forward with Johto after our Kanto season ends. Pretty sure that's a go. We're still in the planning stages, but you know. Oh wow! Right off the bat, getting that Lugia I think you wanted.
Sugoi.
Lucky Sugoi. Lugia is awesome and gigantic. Super sweet stained glass background, lightning bolts, and I think that's a water decoration. But very nice. Lugia, first box. Done and done. Well, not quite. Are you and Ghost ready for Chilling Reign to have 300 plus alt art VMAXs to hunt for the checklist? Oh, I am so ready. I'm so excited for all the alt arts.
Oh, $300 plus. I'm like, there's 300? I thought there was only like 10. My
Ooh,
brain.
Second one is that Gardevoir with the sunset flowers. Super cute. Poke's your good luck charm. Yeah, I mean, do we think that they're going to keep all of the alt arts, or are they going to take some out? Because I feel like there's a lot.
Just make it a really good. Oh, thank you. Mmm. You know, it might actually be beneficial if they took some of the alt arts out.
Ooh, we got a Mew for this one.
Ooh, Sugoi.
Hoping no dupes for ya. We got one more box, so we'll see. The cute Mew. You know, I think I actually like this stained glass Mew a lot better than the swing vignette. I just feel like there's more detail on the figure.
I like the bubble Mew, but like when Mew's in the bubble.
Lugia and Mew are my favorites. Yes.
Sugoi.
One more. Let's see. With the VMAX Shadow Rider alt hovering around 250 in Japanese, I wouldn't be surprised for it to get 300-ish in English. Ooh, that's exciting.
So is it just super awesome alt art, or is it also like a playable one, which always gives it a big boost in English?
Yay, no dupes. We got Pikachu.
Sugoi.
Pikachu with the forest background. Yay! Well, fantastic luck. There we go. Did you want this?
It was even less for you.
Oh, thanks.
A little bit more caffeine for the energies. Well, not technically the energies, but the blocking of the tiredness receptors to give the impression of extra energy. Yes.
Oh, is that what it does?
Mm-hmm.
Science.
Yep.
So I'm actually tired, I just can't tell that I'm tired?
Yeah, the chemical receptor in your brain that detects, I think it's serotonin, it blocks it, so that way you don't feel tired.
Can I get bundle 21 for Samantha?
Science.
Ooh, I know what this is. We've got Shining Legends times 2.
Sugoi.
Ooh, for just one bundle?
Excellent pick. Let's get some shining cards.
Alright, good luck. Let's see, what have we pulled from Shining Legends so far? We pulled the Mewtwo, the full art Mewtwo. We pulled the Genesect. and something else that I can't remember.
Ooh, let's
For
pull.
Maggie a long time ago.
Let's pull Mewtwo. I think that one is in this.
I would love that.
'Cause I have never seen that card in person. Yeah, folks think the same thing.
Just the good stuff. Let's pull that. Even all the commons are so cute.
I was gonna say that Ivysaur is adorable.
Oh, Shining Volcanion!
Sugoi!
Oh, I wish they would do.
The Shining Hollow is insane.
I wish they would do the more foiling like that. That is so cool.
That is such a strong foil. Like, wow.
Oh, Sugoi! Congrats, Samantha.
Sugoi.
Is he gold for shiny? I
I
can't tell.
think he goes. Okay, let's see. Shiny Volcanion. He goes, yeah, like yellow or gold. It kind of looks like gold armor.
Sweet. Oh, that's super fun. Definitely haven't pulled this one before, so I'm happy we could do so for ya. Okay, one more pack. Let's see.
This beautiful one. I need to bring that back.
Reverse Water Energy and Latios Hollow.
Ooh, Sugoi.
Sugoi. Alright, star of the show though, Shining Volcanion.
Oh, so cool.
When does the new gym challenge start? We don't have an exact date yet, but I'm hoping really soon after this one ends. Kind of depends on how quickly I can prep.
Yep.
But as soon as I know, we will let you know.
But as a note, if we do end up starting it earlier, we may be bumping up the awards ceremony. So we'll have a date definitively for that in the near future. So the reward ceremony might be sooner than the Thursday the week after the end.
Alright, Michael's turn. Can I get bundle 52, please?
You absolutely can. 52 should be this one.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Also, I think it looks like I missed some follows beforehand. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you.
Let's see, playability.
Altogenesis, Japanese. Oh, Samantha would like the Ivysaur from the bulk, if you don't mind.
Absolutely. That is an adorable Ivysaur.
It is.
It really reminds me of like the base set Ivysaur where he's like
Oh my goodness.
dancing on a foot.
Celio is my fave. He's so proud of himself. Oh, we have White Kira?
Ultra Necrozma.
Yeah, not even close. Hollow!
Sugoi! Yeah, if it's so blindingly bright that you can't tell what it is, it's Ultra Necrozma. That's my rule.
Come back to me, English!
Also, yeah, though, the, that, alt art.
Oh! Is this another altar?
It is!
Oh, Sugoi! Michael! Naganadal and Guzzlord tag team.
Man, we are on fire with the Japanese alt arts today.
Woohoo! Alt arts. Well, congrats on that one. Pulling the secret
Sugoi.
rares like nobody's business. Need to go buy some lotto tickets. I live in Utah. There's no lotto. We don't gamble here in this state apparently because, well, we won't get into that. All right, no bulk for that round, but an alt art.
Sugoi!
Spectrum says, if I remember right, that's pretty decently pricey. Nice. Alright, Christian. Doing some bundles. Alright, I've got 4 of them. 28, 34. 41 and 45.
Alright.
Washington doesn't let me participate in Fox Sports betting. Well, how rude. Are you too young? Utah's pretty close to Nevada, just saying. There may be a Magic City there you could visit.
Still like a, what is it, 6-hour drive?
Which state is Wendover in? Is that in Nevada?
Yeah.
Lots
it's
of
just,
people
if
go
you
to
go straight
Wendover.
west rather than west and south.
Champion Road.
Sugoi.
And sometimes they go the other way to,
Wyoming, I think, has a state lotto now.
wow, what am I trying to say? I don't know. Rebel Clash bonus. And Matchy Matchy. Rebellion Crash.
Sugoi. Also, I think Colorado does too. It's like every state around us.
Pretty much. Burning Shadows ×2. And, ooh, Last Thunder.
Nice. Sugoi.
Illinois has a state lotto but no money to pay winners.
Oh, that doesn't seem to be a good combination, as lotto should be set up so that they make some profit, considering they're like paying for school districts.
Got a reverse nose pass in our dollar pack. I got your nose.
So, looking at that Shadow Rider Calyrex, it is an insanely powerful card. Its ability is once during your turn, you can attach a psychic energy from your hand to your bench Pokemon, and if you do that, you also get to draw 2 cards.
Oh, that's all. No big deal.
Like, that ability would be, like, still overpowered if it was choose, draw 2 cards, or attach an extra energy. Like, so you get double energy drop. It can be activated without being in the active slot, and you get draw.
That's awesome. Oh, my Melodic V. Sugoi.
Sugoi. Also, its move, 3 energy cost, 10 damage base move, does 30 more damage for every psychic energy attached to all of your Pokemon.
Well, he sounds like a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, no, that is a very powerful VMAX.
I think the real winning lottery ticket is the friends we made along the way. Illinois State Government, probably. Oh, I love that Torchic. Ludicolo Hollow.
Oh, that's too Sableye. He's got like old
You know what
gems.
Ludicolo reminds me of? The Maraka Korok guy.
He's a little bit Hestu, yeah.
Ghost and I have been playing that game a little bit. What is it called?
The Hyrule Warriors
Yeah.
Age of Calamity.
We're gonna do Last Thunder last. But we just got to Hestu, and I'm in love with him. He's great. I like to fight people with maracas. Zygarde Hollow. Lucio looks like a fuzzy honeydew melon with a sombrero.
Yeah.
Viva Pinata! Oh my gosh, that game. Lucario Hollow.
Sugoi. Oh, I absolutely am playing Breath of the Wild too. That'll be a stream series. I'm gonna be so busy because I'm gonna be streaming every day. Bari Bari isn't.
Ooh, Typhlosion reverse.
Sugoi.
That's really cool.
Okay, so I didn't see the yellow in his thing, so it looked like he had 2 like vampire wings with the red flame parts.
There's little Quilava being all emo off in the corner. He's like, no. Cute, cute. Alright, give us something good, Lost Thunder. I had a hard craving for some Viva Pinata after saying that. Oh my gosh, it was such a, like, weirdly good game. I was terrible at it, but it was fun. And Shaman Hollow.
Sugoi. Hey, we pulled that one in Japanese and English today.
I was trying to explain the Pinata cannibalism to Ghost, and he was just like, what is this game?
Like, I thought it was the dumbest game because their commercials were terrible at describing what the game was, and now I really wish I'd played it because it sounds awesome.
Milotic V.
And then Colin showed me a little bit of the gameplay of it, and I'm like, this is so cool. The alt art of the Shadow Rider is hovering around 250. Yeah. No, playability plus being an awesome looking card, like, I can, yeah, that's going to be a very pricey one in English.
Mm-hmm. wanted. I wanted this one. If you can pull that out. That's it.
Okay.
Alright, RJ up next. Wow, look at this line. This is kind of weird. Oh, by the way, our hit draft should be up if anybody was interested. I know it's a little pricey, so no worries if not, but if you wanted to try and draft some Hidden Fates, it's an option. Alright, RJ, I think these are all for you, so we're just gonna timestamp all together. Alright, starting off with 29. Sword and Shield with a Rebel Clash pack. And Primal Clash times 2. You could not leave stragglers. Aw, you adopted them all. Crimson Invasion and Unbroken Bond. Alright, come on. Give us something good, Dog Packs. I believe in you. I don't believe in you, but I'm trying not to tell you so that you don't feel bad about yourself. Chandelier Reverse. That's a nice one.
First rare, like, you know, better than average.
That Victory Bell is hungry.
Oh my god, Victory Bell.
Alright, here we go.
Some people just have so much fun when they're drawing the card, and you can tell.
Miltank. Staraptor and Salazzle Hollow. Ooh, Groudon EX.
Sigoy.
Sigoy. Oh, I spy a Zephyr.
Oh.
Hey, Zephyr. Thanks for filling the break. Nidoran, Sharpedo EX.
Ghost Ball.
Daddy Shark doo 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 doo. Am I gonna get copyright claimed for that?
I think it's meme level, so I don't know.
I don't even know who owns the right to that song. Every 5-year-old. The police are on their way. Alright, come on, give us something. Noctowl! Oh, full art Torkoal!
Sigoy.
I mean, I'm still having this internal debate whether he's like happy or mad. It's like the crying Pikachu emote. It's very vague.
See, I see it's like that like sigh of like relaxing when you go into a hot tub because he's in like the fire. He'd like the equivalent of a hot tub for a fire rock Pokemon.
Full art happy turtle. Okay, well, we'll go with happy. I just... Yeah. Sigoy Squish. Alright, Sharpedo and Groudon EX, plus the full art Torkoal. Lots of reverses and hollows as well. Squishgoy. Alright, well, we have a break to do, Ghost.
Yeah, we do. Oh, I should probably.
Were you assigned? I haven't read the note.
I am assigned.
You are assigned.
Also, unfortunately, yeah, there's no real way to streamline the purchasing of all 10 spots in a break. It's just a limitation of the store system code stuff.
Alright, so Zephyr has bought out our Shining Fates Random Type Break 36 packs. And And then, Chris, after this break, we will get to your personal packs and anybody else who dives in as well.
Alright, let's open some Shining Fates. Alright, what do we got? 36 packs. $20 questions again with Ghost. Shouldn't it be 23 questions?
Good memory.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good memory, bad number skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 stacks of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Most overrated game. Like, overrated is in, like, everyone loved it, but I didn't. Oh, let's see. What have I played that I didn't enjoy? Let's see. I mean, I really enjoyed the Walking Dead series for a while, and then I hated the later chapters of it. Like, I did not like the options I was given in the slightest. Like, when I was playing through Chapter 3, it's like, I am doing everything to keep Clem alive. That is my solo goal, and it's like, this game does not want this to happen. Oh, whatever the new Mario Kart is. I'm not a big fan of that one as well, because the mechanics with the coins, which increase your top speed, make the game less exciting. Versus Frostmoth. And yeah, on Mega. Because if you have 10 coins, which you tend to have when you're in the lead, you go faster, which means you pull away. I much preferred, like, Double Dash and stuff like that, where you got better and better items the farther back you went in the pack, and therefore you would catch up, but the leaders wouldn't get too far away. So I always liked it because you were always in the middle of the pack, and it was always exciting, and not, ooh, baby shiny Impadimp, and Full Art Rose Sugoi. Well, that was an awesome pack. So I always just liked it because, like, if you were in the lead, you would, you'd be like half a lap ahead, and then if you were second through fifth, you were all in a tight pack that would just continuously kill each other, but you could never catch first. So, I want them to fix that mechanic for future Mario Karts. Please create a Snom emote so I can hit it every time you open one. Does Ginkgo have any Snom meme things? Can we make it a meme emote? First video game you remember playing. Ah, that is an easy one. It was... Oop, hold on. We had a little bit of freeze there. We good? We're good. First video game I remember playing. I remember this one vividly. It was Christmas when I was 5. I got the original Game Boy. I got Tetris, but the first game I played on it was the original Super Mario Land. The one where he goes to, like, Egypt and flies a fighter jet and a submarine. I have literally still never beaten that game as an adult because it was so brutal, because it was it was basically Rogue. Roguelike Mario. So if you died 3 times, you had to start from the first world again, and it was not easy. Like, frantic items, but not... Yeah, the frantic items is great. Like, that is a good system, but, yeah. I vaguely remember the Super Nintendo Lion King. I think I played it a little bit and then just never got very far as a kid, and so I stopped playing it. I was in, what was that, 7th grade home ec class. Actually, no, I was just about to go to school. But I remember watching that live on TV. Reverse Thievul, or Hollow Thievul, not Reverse. But just can't wait to be king level. I don't remember that level. Ooh, favorite fruit, least favorite vegetable. I am not an asparagus fan. Like, I will eat it, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Favorite fruit. Oh, that's a toughie. I like so many. Ooh, baby shiny Snobble. You guys are talking about Snom so much. I'm like, Snomble. No. Sobble. Fruit. I actually really liked crab apples as a kid. Granny Smith apples are a big one that I really enjoy. One fruit I like that I eat differently than most people, I like kiwi, but I like eating it with the skin, because it's kind of fuzzy. And so it has a fun texture. Except if you eat too many of them, the little fuzz bits will, like, slash the crap out of your mouth, so. But, like, everyone else either peels it or, like, cuts it in half and then, like, eats the, like, green bit out with a spoon, but I'm like, I'm eating it like an apple. Just give it a rinse and then just bite in. Verse Rotom. Let's see, did I miss anything with the chat game going through? Best meal I ever had. Oh, I'm really bad at having, like, top lists and favorite lists. Let's see. Best thing that I ever cooked is probably this Valentine's Day when I made a pan-seared steak for Colin. That one was delicious. It was so good. Best meal I've ever had. My mom does great Thanksgivings. My mom's stuffing is the best stuffing. It's always so good. It's just like, it's like a box stuffing where she just like modified the recipe a little bit and just uses like chicken broth in it and then throws like chopped up celery and some raisins in, and oh my god, it is the best stuffing in the world. It's always super moist. Do you think Eevee decides on which evolution to evolve to out of the original 3? I don't know. That's a tough one. What game has made me rage the most? That's probably a Dark Souls game. Probably 2, I think I had the most trouble with. I don't think I ever finished that. Ever laughed? Ever cried so hard you laughed? Ever laughed so hard you cried? Not the... I don't think I've done the crying to laughing one. Ooh, Poltergeist, baby shiny, Sugoi. But yes. I have had laughing fits. I have never played Cuphead. It is not a style of game I would ever be able to do very well. I mean, I don't really know if Eevee has... I mean, I guess Eevee can pick which stone to touch in the wild kind of a thing, but, you know, I feel like a lot of Eeveelutions would evolve randomly in the wild just by, like, bumping into the various stones. I don't know. Ooh, baby, or not baby shiny, full art, Centiskorch, V shiny. This is a perfect pack right here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got full art Bacon Bug and a cute Eevee Pokekid. Sugoi, Sugoi. Oh, that is so cool. If he just goes, ooh, shiny, touch a stone, why am I a Leafeon now? Pretty much, I think that's how it works. Given the chance, would you want to be on the first trip to Mars? Oof. I mean... Would depend on Colin's answer. I would go where she goes, but I would not be opposed to a trip to Mars. I think that'd be super fun. Even, you know, even in the condition, like, they have asked NASA astronauts, like, would you be up for a trip to Mars if you knew it was one way? And I'd be like, you know what? Still probably a yes. Go-to song to listen to. I could not tell you. Actually, no. Well, one of the ones I listen to, like, I'm weird when it comes to music. So I don't really have favorite artists, except for, I think, Pat Benatar I would count as a favorite artist because everything she did was good. I like 80s music the most, but I listen to pretty much everything. But I listen to songs on repeat a lot more than most people do. Chief Pectin, 2 months subscribed. Thank you for resubscribing. But I can listen to the same song on repeat for hours and hours. It's how I used to do programming and stuff. Put 'em up, ditto, Sugoi. What is it? See, I can never remember artists or song names anymore. It is... one of the ones I listened to a bunch was Wake Me Up by Avicii. That was one of my programming songs for a long time. Ooh, restocks on Pokemon would take at least 3 months to Mars, though. That'd be tough. Let's see, what other ones are good? I can tell you... I cannot remember who the artist is. I can see it. It's... Was it True Colors by... Colin would know. I can see the album art. It's like a rainbow tree. But I cannot remember what the band name is. But they're like a really good, like, techno-electronic artist. I think it might be True Colors or something. Most disappointing video game ending. What was the one that I played that had the two people that worked together? A Way Out? Did not like that game ending. That one was terrible. Terrible writing. Baby Shiny Grookey!
I heard my name earlier. What you talking about?
Okay, so the electronica artist that I listen to, I'm trying to remember what their name is.
What?
It's the one whose album art looks like the rainbow tree.
Is it something I introduced you to, or...?
You didn't introduce me to it, but one of the... You have a different song by them on one of your playlists.
Was it like Zed, or...?
Zed! It's Zed. Yeah, that's the one. I could not remember Zed for the life of me. Oh yeah, and also they were asking if I do a trip to Mars. I'm like, well, if you're up for one, I'm up for one.
Let's go.
You know, admittedly, if you were to open Pokemon cards on Mars and then send them back, those things would, like, so go up in price. Rillaboom V, full art shiny.
Sugoi!
I hear a business idea. Make sure it's not like a 4-year shipping though. We'll just do it from the moon, so it's like minimum a year.
I was gonna say it's like 3 to 6 months shipping from Mars. So
yeah,
We ship at the speed of light.
3 to 6 months.
Go.
I mean, it'd be about the same time as a PSA grading. So like, if we sent them in to get PSA graded by the time we got back, then they'd be done.
We could open an exclusive grading service on Mars.
Wouldn't be any competition. True.
Yep. Best breakers on the planet. Nice.
How about this? I'll get certified as a grader again. Then we can grade it after we open it for you. You just forget what you have by the time it gets back.
Business trip to Mars.
Electronic Architecture 2 Ambient by Solarstone. Okay. Oh, it's a whole album. Okay, good to know. I would have been looking for a song. Yeah, see, like, for a while, like, I'm torn between, like, electronica music with, like, minimal words and then some with, like, no words, because then I could focus entirely on coding. But I would just loop them for hours. And, like, literally, if you ever to look at, like, I always kept track of my statistics for, like, most listened to songs. My most listened to songs would have, like, a couple thousand plays, and then, like, everything else would be, like, 10. So I used to have, like, I think it was 11 songs, and that was all I had on my iPod, because I'm like, I'll just put this whole playlist on loop, and I am good to go.
Pokemon Bari Mars.
Mars edition.
Sounds good to me. I'm sure that's probably on Spotify. If not, I can find, you know, VODs on YouTube and stuff. Ooh!
Oh my gosh!
Zephyr! Charizard
Sugoi.
VMAX! Sugoi!
Oh my goodness.
That's amazing.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna put this one aside for you, because I think this was one of the ones you were looking for your own personal collection.
Wonder why.
Oh, look at that beautiful Zard boy!
Oh my goodness.
I was gonna say we were been due for one of these guys for so long. I'm so glad you got it.
Actually, yeah, it's been a while. Dang.
Evie, you can hang out with Whale Lord over here. You guys can, like, both hold the card together. There we go. Oh, Sugoi.
Still waiting for my VMAX Whale Lord.
Soon. I whined in the game too.
They need a Whale Lord V in Champions. Shiny Whale Lord VMAX should have been in Shining Fates.
They're saving it for the 25th anniversary set. It's gonna be the major pull.
Yes.
Rainbow VMAX
I'm
Whale Lord.
so ready.
Sugoi. Ugh. Oh, that is so awesome. 25th anniversary is just Snom in a bunch of different hats. You know, I would not be disappointed with Snom in a bunch of different hats for the 25th anniversary. That'd be still a fun set. What is one trivia category no one can beat you at? Genetics. Science history would come close, but I'm really bad at remembering dates and stuff, so that would usually be involved. Toxtricity, baby, shiny. But I do know my way around the genetics, or at least I did a few years back, so, like, new technology I might not know the most on, but... If you need a lifeline on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire for a genetics question... Or most science questions. I can at least be like, it's not these two, so good luck. Name 5 different chromosomes. Well, XY. Then there's black 2, white 2, ruby, sapphire. Wait. Oh, I loved Punnett squares. I may have, once I learned how to do Punnett squares, been doing, like, you know, 6x6s and stuff like that just for fun to see what happened and things. Like, teachers like, we're only gonna be doing 2x2s or, you know, up to like 4x4s in class, but I'm like, but it's so cool.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, when you were telling me that when we were emailing before we went out the first time,
Shiny, you got sent to Scorch VMAX.
when you told me you had bachelor's degrees, I was like, that's gotta be a typo.
Nope.
was like,
I have one bachelor degree in biochemistry and one bachelor degree in cellular molecular biology.
It sounds a lot more impressive than it really is. It was an additional 4 classes because all of my electives for biochem counted as main core classes for the cellular molecular biology, and all of the cellular molecular biology electives were the core classes in biochemistry, so...
That's totally rigged. But it's like, don't tell people that part.
Yeah, so it was only 4 extra classes to upgrade the biochemistry minor to a second bachelor's degree, and I actually got to get, another Centiscorch V Full Art, Sagoy. So we had the perfect pack earlier. It was a Centiscorch V Full Art and a Pokekid Eevee.
Nice.
And I was like, this is our perfect pack.
So much bacon.
But yeah, it was only 4 extra classes, and because I had so many AP credits and stuff like that, and community college credits, because my high school did a community college thing, which actually ended up counting for more than the AP ones, because the AP test did not transfer well. I got out of, like, basically my entire first year of gen eds when I went to college, so I had extra time. I didn't want to graduate ahead of the rest of my friends, so I'm like, you know what? I could do 4 extra classes final semester and get a second degree.
Just take more science classes. Who does that? You
And
do.
it was like, I was going to take every one of the classes anyway, and I'm like, I want to take these. Except quantitative analysis. Quantitative analysis sucked. Perfect baby shiny mittens!
Mittens! Gotta say it with my Utah accent. We don't say T's. Those are banned.
Mittens?
Mittens.
Mittens.
The glottal stop. Oh, quieter term.
I mean, admittedly, in grad school, because I had all of the prerequisites, because I did, it was biological engineering. Unfortunately, the program was a little bit more engineering things that touch biology, so like making like bioreactors and stuff like that, and a little bit less doing genetic engineering, which is what I want to do. But since I took all those classes in undergrad, I got I got to skip out on a lot of my grad school classes. So I was like, I just had like semesters that I was like, I need to take credits to keep enrolled. So I was taking like programming classes and bioinformatics. I took a bunch of statistics and stuff. I loved being able to choose my classes and not being required to. Except for fluid dynamics. Yeah, screw fluid dynamics. But that was grad school. That was a required engineering basic. Like, that was a remedial class, because I didn't have any engineering when I transferred, and bioengineering, because it was the engineering that touches biology, was, it was focused around the engineering side, so you had to have that class, and I'm like, no. But yes, Kyogre. Amazing rare.
Of course.
Good segue.
That poor Bobo Savoy looks like he's stabbing himself in the eye with a straw.
He's like, ah. The Eevee is definitely enjoying it. You like Pokemon because of the evolutions and different types? That is the reason I love Eevee. Is because it is a genetically unstable Pokemon. That is the entire thing of, like, Eevee being a favorite Pokemon. One elective class in college, logic. Skip many classes. Like, on some classes, I'd be so far ahead of it, like, I just didn't need to show up. But most of the time, I would just show up anyway, because, like, I liked the teachers. There was a couple classes I really didn't like the teachers for, but...
You actually spoke to your professors?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was the, like, teacher's pet kind of a student, so...
I made it my goal so that they didn't remember my name.
I liked having them know my name, because then, you know, if you were like, I have to be out of town for this test, they're like, you can make it up kind of a thing. Like, you could get a little, you could, you know, ask for a bit more favors and stuff and whatnot, and... Some of the teachers didn't like me terribly, because sometimes when they made mistakes, I would be the only one in class catching it. I'm like, sir, it's actually this, and they're like, you know what, you're right.
How dare you be right?
I was very nitpicky. The one class I didn't go to for the most of the semester, it was, I loved it. I really think that all gen ed should have this. It was family finance, which I needed for a business elective. And it was basically like, finances, savings accounts, that kind of a thing. But all of the quizzes and all of the tests and everything were all up on the online Baby Shiny Eldegoss, Sugoi, and Weezings and Hats.
Teaching.
all of the assignments and tests and papers and quizzes, all of it was up on the online portal from the beginning of the year. And so I literally just read through the book in 1 week, then took all of the online tests and stuff, and I was done in a week. So I had like an entire 3-credit free period. All I had to do was show up for the final, and basically, because of the way the percentages on the final worked, like, I didn't even need to, like, turn in the final, and I would still pass through the class. Because it was a 50-50 class, so half of it was a final project paper, and half of it was the test, so it was literally a 10%, and I just got 100 on everything else, so I got an A without turning in a final.
Oh my goodness, Dead Man, that is awesome.
If it's screaming she's selling Morpeko V, she just discovered Morpeko and taken every single one. There are so many super cute Morpekos. Like, seriously.
Read their next comment, too.
Someone told her about Angry Morpeko. I don't know if her heart can handle it. Gotta love Hangry Morpeko. Gonna take Chem 101 for grad school. Professor was trying to get tenure, so exams were suspiciously easy. You know, like, that's the thing. Like, I hated some of the base core engineering classes I took because to them, they were the weed out classes, or they, you know, they were like, half of the class should be on a curve to get Fs. And I'm like, no. If a student in your class gets an F, that is not them failing, it is you failing as a teacher to connect with them and teach them. Like, okay, if they got an F because they didn't show up, didn't do any of the work, alright, that's on them. But if they didn't understand the material well enough to at least get a D, you are a failure as a teacher. And you should have figured out a way to teach them better. So I did not like a lot of the engineering professors. Biology teachers, I love the crap out of them. I also never needed to really study because I would just, like, be so excited about the topic I could just sit in class and just absorb the knowledge and remember it. But I'm a little weird on that front.
Wow, that sounds like a good class. Free
I missed it.
Free had a class where you only had to take the final if you wanted to replace your lowest test score.
I had some teachers who did that. It was wonderful. Because they would just make, like, they do 6 tests, and you could drop your lowest one. I loved it when teachers let you drop your lowest test, because some days you're just off. Like, you just did not study, or you had another test or something, and it's nice having that one free test. Alright, come on, Shining Fates. Last pack. Second Zard. Here we go.
Second mittens.
More mittens would be good, yeah. Yeah, then I'm taking the final class because it was early in the morning, just straight slept through an earlier test. We got Trophius and Yanmega.
No,
Shining Fates in the trend of nothing on the last pack. Oh yeah, the Zard counter does need to be updated because Sugoi, look at that beauty. All right, let's take a look at that. Okay, it's very tiny shifted this way. I was going to say that is nearly perfectly centered. It's probably like a 45, 55, maybe a 40, 60. It's hard to tell just by eyeballing it for those percentages, but like up, down, it is real good centering. Ah, that is a beautiful Charizard right there. Alright, let's see what we had. So we got Baby Shiny Eldegoss, cute Morpeko V, Kyogre, mandatory amazing rare, Mittens. We got V Full Art Centiskorch, V Max Shiny Centiskorch, Toxtricity, Rillaboom V Full Art, Baby Shiny Grookey, Put 'em Up Ditto, Pokekid Full Art, another Bacon V Full Art, Poltegeist, Baby Sobble, Impidimp, and Full Art Rose. Sugoi. Okay, this is a random type break, so we do need to figure out spots. So let me sort these and we can figure out which spots went hitless. But yeah, the Charizard coming to you. And then everything else to the donation pile. Okay, well, Fire, I think, hit pretty well on this one. That one's pretty unquestionable. Oh my god, Fire hit amazing on this spot. We got 1 for dark and supporters. Okay, so we had 8 hit. 8.
Get off.
Okay, so
We have grass.
yes, grass had 3.
Fire. Yes.
Yeah, fire had a few.
Water.
So I'm gonna keep that one separate. Water, yep, we had Sobble, Mittens, and Kyogre.
Electric.
Yep, Toxtricity and Morpeko.
Psychic.
Psychic, we had Poltegeist, Baby Shiny.
Fighting.
Nothing for fighting, so 1 spot.
Dark.
Dark had Baby Shiny, Impidimp.
Steel.
Okay, 2 spots.
Colorless.
Ditto V,
Trainers.
Full Art Rose, and Full Art Pokekid.
Alright, so fighting and steel.
And then probably a little something for the V only spot. But, alright, so this goes to Zephyr's Keep pile. Send him to the great beyond, except the Zard. I'm super glad that you got that Zard, though. Oh, that's such a good one. It's like an early birthday present. Might just have to time the package sending out for that. All right.
You want me to come back? Or...
I can keep opening. Ooh, Hidden Fates. I'll keep opening for a bit. I don't mind some Hidden Fates. Anytime, Zephyr. Anytime.
Alright, let's see if you have better luck than I do. Get those full arts.
No, seriously, 20 questions is super fun. Like, keeps giving us new topics to talk about and stuff. And I'm terrible at coming up with topics to talk about, but I can talk on any topic for a long time.
Oh gosh, that reminds me of my favorite question in the real 20 questions game.
Ooh, okay, what do we got?
Is it bigger than a toaster? It's a tradition now.
I've seen some pretty big toasters. Like,
What?
I have
Like
seen.
20 bread slices or something?
I've seen 8 bread slice toasters, yeah. Alright, 3 Hidden Fates. You don't need to twist my arm, yeah. Bafuri is super good.
I need more!
Hopefully season 2 is coming out this year. Like, I'm really hoping for it.
Really?
Or is there 2 seasons out? I think maybe they either did like a double season. I remember there being a lot of episodes. But always more of that. Oh, this Charmander is so cute. Also, I've never understood what's going on here. Like, it's got like these triangles for like a light effect. Like, kind of like looking at lens flare into a camera when you look at the sun. I've just never understood why it's on the Charmander card. But, you know, just kind of cool. I mean, I guess it is flare, so I mean, it's kind of lens flare, I guess. We got the most non-yawning Slowpoke.
It's mad.
Ooh, hold on. This is reverse hollow. No, this is okay. This is the set that this is a normal energy. I thought this was the special textured reverse hollow energy, like the secret rares, or is it? Let me know, chat. I can't remember. Aw, and a cute Mew.
On the bottom.
It just says 2019 Pokemon, so I guess it's not secret rare. Yeah, it doesn't say whether it's just an energy or not.
Oh, Poke, that would be dangerous. I love anime, and I'm afraid I would go down the rabbit hole.
1 season for 13 episodes? Really? Felt like they. Oh no, they had like. It felt like there was 2 seasons. I don't know. Okay, that is the standard energy type for this one. I'm thinking Tag Team All-Stars with the secret energies. Also, the cutest Chansey with that cute little Squirtle watering can. I love opening Hidden Fates. Yep. Oh, we get the triple Magikarps. I'm interested in why the artist decided to make green the ocean color, but otherwise, you know, looking good. Oh, there's a rainbow in the background of this Ekans. That's cute. We got Voltorb, Chart. That is the That is like a hyper-realistic Voltorb. Like, I don't know if his electric is, like, moving all of these, like, pillars and stuff around him, but there's so much good shading on this Voltorb. That is way more detailed than a standard Pokemon card shading. So what, I'm a Spider's getting a Y set as well? Awesome, awesome.
That'll be cute. Or creepy, I'm sure.
Discovered that they have cards for that one too, so now I gotta get her some of those too. Yeah, no, Morpeko is quite a popular one of the new set. Pikachu with the bubbles. Oh, baby shiny Quagsire.
I love Quag.
Oh, and the Jesse and James Hollow. Sugoi. It's so good. Okay, so I love this hollow because it has not only that like wavy hollow, so like every time you get a hollow in this card pattern, it's a little bit different. But look at the sparkle on the rose. It's just like, boom. Love it. Now this says A. Is this an alt art or is this A for... No, okay.
I think the shiny vaults might be considered alts.
Okay, so they expire with... Because, yeah, it has the... that is a... I think that's the Dragon's Exalted symbol. So, yeah, I think they might be considered alt, so you can't play them when that set rotates out. I think the A is what they started using for their new system starting the end of this year, is they will tell you what letters are valid for that season. So, like, I think it's going to be, like, C and D sets are the ones that are valid for play in the current season. Something like that. Oh, Pokemon Center Japan's website's crashing? Yeah. Kind of expected.
Alright, well, last call for hit draft. It's closing in about 6 minutes.
Oh, the Cubone is so cute. Also, it says... I don't know if it's his tears, like, floating, but that is, like... kind of awesome. We got Reverse Hollow, Brock's Grit, and Blaine's Last Stand. I gotta say, I've been enjoying Blaine a lot more. I've been playing with a Blaine skin in TTT recently. Or the Hidden. Another series that needs to go up on my channel. Alright, Chris, coming away with Baby Shiny Quagsire, the Reverse Energy, Jesse and James are Hollow, and Reverse Brock's Grit. Alright, ooh, we got some 3V bundles.
Did you want it?
So 3V bundles, remind me what the packs are. It's Guardians, Sun and Moon, and
Fates.
I always forget Fates. Okay, so this is the composition of our Eevee bundle. Sun and Moon, Fates Collide, and Guardians Rising. And we have 6. Here we go. Here we go to count, not to open yet. Gotta count first. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And Guardians Rising. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And Sun and Moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and wow, I grabbed the right amount every time. Nice. Alright, then we're gonna have a little bit of fun here. Just going to just kinda mix these in. I always open packs in like very specific orders, so now let's just introduce a little bit of chaos. You never know which pack we're going to be opening. Be fun times. And then this one on the bottom. There we go.
I love it.
Prefer to be alone or surrounded by tons of people. I'm not a big fan of big crowds. Like, I much prefer smaller groups of people that I know well, kind of a thing. Which is weird because I stream, like, you know, like online, very different than in person. Especially nowadays, like, it's going to take me years after all the COVID stuff to want to be in a crowd again. Versus Wizmer, and Delphox Hollow. Oh, I love the hollowing.
Yeah, our state just barely lifted the mask mandate, and it's real weird.
Way too early, though. Way too early.
I'm not ready to stop wearing a mask,
But yeah, it was like a light switch going on. It went from, 80% mask compliance to like 10, and it's like, this seems like a bad plan, but, don't take anything from the knowledge of the guy with microbiology or anything. Versus random receiver, Bronzong. Oh, also, Almanite and Kabuto. They come in pairs a lot in Fates Collide, I've noticed.
Zephyr says, you're right, I hate people also.
Fair. Just one superpower? That's a tough one. Ooh, stopping time is a fun one. If I had to choose one, probably levitation. Ooh, we got reverse Carbink and T-Tar Hollow.
I would take so many naps if I could stop time.
Because my nickname originally came from my, mental, as a kid, you always imagine what your superhero powers would be. And so mine would be, the levitation, passing through walls, cloaking kind of a thing. Not really a combat superhero, more like a, go in and find the evil villain's plan.
I could never decide on one, so I chose shapeshifting so I can have everything. I want to run fast.
That's a very solid one.
Be a cheetah. I want to fly. Be an eagle.
Stop time, sleep for energy, restart. I could do 24-hour streams with stop time power. I'm up for this. Versalolan and Golem.
We are only doing 24-hour streams if we both have that power.
Or one of the you're able to stop time for the room or something. That's very fair.
You're on your own, but
Who would want? No. The stopping time is for the nap, so we get a full night's sleep in the middle of the stream, but it only looks like a 10-second cut for everyone else. That's the plan. First Grimer. Abominable. Alright. We've got reverse Rowlet. Oh, what a cutie sitting on the log. More Crabominable. So I think those are the same set. I don't know which set I'm opening at this point anymore. Ever rewatched a TV series twice? I have watched Avatar: The Last Airbender 5 times, Legend of Korra 3, Code Lyoko twice. Let's see, what other ones have I watched? Gravity Falls I've watched 5 times. I've watched the How to Train Your Dragon TV show, the original one. Watched that one 4 times. So yes, when I find really good ones, I watch them many, many times.
I like to be surprised, so I can't rewatch stuff too much.
Just play the audio while you drive and know it, yeah. Oh, that's a cute Clefairy. Okay, what are we at? This is Guardians Rising. Just, the light in that card is just super good. Tentacool. I wonder if are there cards for the other forms of Cast Form? I'd assume there would be. But I only ever see that one, but it could be there from older sets. Reverse Trubbish and a Sharpedo. Okay, come on, Evolution bundles. Let's get some more 3V bundles. Character design takes a little bit of time to get used to on Code Lyoko, but it is a fantastic series. Oh, you also have to watch it in order. That really helps a lot. Like, that series, I originally, when I saw it, I watched it, like, in whatever Cartoon Network order played was, and that was very much not the correct order, because it was just whatever I caught. And so, yeah, it makes a lot more sense when you watch it in order. Reverse Pangoro, or Choreo. Alright, come on, guys. Let's get some hits. New sets have cast form? In all forms? Okay, cool. I love this Fennekin card. It's just like, I just ate super spicy chili. Now fire's everywhere. Yeah, I was never able to watch much of the Elfin Lead one. Just a little bit too much gore for me. Reverse Fairy Drop. But I only watched like an episode or two just to see if I was interested in it once, so it just didn't end up hooking me. That is how most of my anime thing is. Like, everything I'll watch, like, the first episode of everything that comes out of season, and then I'm like, alright, well, there's 2 shows I actually want to watch now. But I'm a little picky when it comes to anime to watch. I've watched some crazy random stuff. Kino's Journey. Super fantastic. Oh! There we go, Sugoi, Full Art, How, and Alolan Raichu. Sugoi. Alright, well, not an Evolution bundle, but you got some supporters. Oban Star Racer. I don't know if I ever saw that one. Oh, he's a pricey one? Nice. Sugoi. I was gonna say, I don't think we pulled too many Hows. I'm really disappointed in this, though. Like, How needs to be totally nomming on Malasada. Like, that dude was obsessed with those things. Every time he's just like, you know, sitting there eating a Malasada as soon as you come into town. He's like, I'm gonna go to the Malasada shop. And I'm like, you do that, How. You do that. It's where he did the island challenge purely for the sake of just trying the different Malasadas. Reverse Trumbeak. Oh! Gold Rotom-Dex. Hits are heavy. That's where they've all been hiding. Sugoi! Oh, that one is so cool. I love how many different kind of like hollows there are. So you got like the different hollows on the bars. You've got, like, a CD-style hollow for, like, the actual screen where it, like, rotates around the center point. Ah, beautiful card. Still not an Evolution, but we're getting there. We're getting the good hope pulls, you know. Mlem Shelter.
Yeah.
Ooh, Reverse Hollow Dragonite. This Dragonite, I love the beautiful, like, above the clouds skyscape. Like, some artists had to have been in a plane when they sketched this down, but you got, like, the clouds down there, you got the terrain, he's got, like, a bay he's over top of, there's some more, like, mountains and islands over there. It is just beautiful. You got a sunset going on, or sunrise. Just a great card. And Masquerain, with a little bit different sun and cloud effect level quality.
Do you need me to leave the room again? Because every time I do, you pull something.
No, I like you here when we get the awesome pulse. Like some T-tar.
Strategic answer. I appreciate you.
Mhm.
Do you need me to leave? No.
I just remember when back when we started out, like, there was that luck streak wherever I left the room kind of a thing, and I'm like, well, I can't get any work done if I'm always out of the room.
I'm so good. Like, yeah, leave again. Okay, bye. Okay, now come back.
We do not have an IRL shop. We do it all through the stream.
It's all imaginary. It's just a dream.
I wish this was a dream, but reverse hollow Bruxious.
Ew.
Creepy fish. Do not like the fact that it has human lips. Also, is that a heart-shaped taco? Because I love that indie icy. Also, now that you told me that we have a taco time nearby, like, I've totally been craving tacos all day.
Under the Doctor, my money is also imaginary. Touche.
Reverse hollow Marini, and... Oh, well, there you go. We don't do that very often. Evolutionary line hollow and reverse hollow pair. That's cool. Sugoi. Alright, Fates. It's up to you. Give us one last hit. Show us any evolution. Or the Alakazam with the Umbreon in the corner. That is totally fine, too. That counts. You have ruined this coughing card for me.
You're welcome.
It is the I just farted face coughing.
I mean, if you look closely at coughing, all of them look like you just farted.
Yeah, so this is I am very pleased with my... Was that me? Oops. Every time, that's all I see now.
He's like, oh, I feel better now.
Reverse hollow Grumpig. And Lucario. Alright, well, coming away with Full Art How and a Golden Rotom Dex. As well as hollows and reverses. This was no bulk, so there we go. I can... If you want to print me some labels, I can keep opening for a bit. I'm having fun.
Oh, okay, fine.
Or you can come back. If
I
you...
keep finding snacks the longer you open.
Okay, I will let you open, so that way you...
I mean, at least this time they were healthy snacks. Improvement.
You gotta save room for some of the chili. Unless you've already had the chili.
No, not yet.
Okay, where are we at? Mirko with some battle styles.
So welcome, Casey.
We are doing 9 packs.
Yep. With pull. I have to keep reminding myself because I'm so used to the all cards only pulls labeling system
yeah.
that I'm adapting to the new one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Although it's 100% so much easier for people who are not familiar with breaking to understand. I just have to adapt.
I guess you start collecting battle styles now? Well, good luck. That sounded super ominous. It was genuine though. I wish you the best. It just kind of came out weird. Since there's no Rebel Clash. So there you go. A new hunt.
I definitely feel like Rebel Clash is going to be up near the, when they start getting enough printing capacity to start doing reprints for the Sword and Shield era. I feel like Rebel's going to be one of the ones they start on pretty early, because it has so much, like, foundational play cards. So I think it was kind of like a battle style set where it was designed to, like, expand the play field.
Alright, battle styles. You know, I'd love to see a gold Pokemon. Haven't seen one of those in a while from you, battle styles. Auxiliary, Houndoom, you know.
That would be cool. What's the other one? Let's see. There's the.
You're on board with that too? Alright. We're all in agreement here. Up to you, Battle Styles. Single Strike, Urshifu V.
Sugoi.
Sugoi! Just punch things. Yeah. Crobat Hollow. Our gymnastics Shinx.
I don't know why he decided to walk down a staircase on its front paws, but you know, you go Shinx if you can do that without flipping.
Showing off. For all the lady Shinxes. Alright, come on, Battle Styles. Single Strike VMAX!
Sugoi.
Sugoi! Alright, we got V and VMAX. A bear pair.
The puns are unbearable tonight.
Oh, come on. You could do better than that.
I know. That's why it's unbearable. Like, it's such a bad pun, but it's like I have to do it.
Alright, come on, one more. Let's end big. Meowstic Hollow. Alright, well, at least there's the bear pair. I just like saying it.
It is a fun one to say.
Bear pair. Both Single Strike Urshifus V and VMAX. And including bulk. Blip. Now all of you sitting at home, just say it to yourself. Bear pair. It'll make you giggle. Especially if someone's like sitting next to you and you're listening with headphones. Especially then. Say it then. Alright, RJ, 6 packs of Shining Fates, 3 packs of Hidden Fates. Alright, keep it straight, girl, you got this. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Shining. And then 3 Hidden Fates. Alright, we'll start off with our Shining. Why is this all unbalanced? Gotta keep the balance. Where's the avatar? Yay, Fates!
I mean, Eevee, technically, master of all the elements. Well, they would be if, you know, Nintendo would make the other elemental Eevees.
Greedent V, not V. I'm too used to saying Greedent V. Greedent Baby Shiny!
Sugoi.
Oh, also, Ghost, if you have a second, can you take down that draft?
Oh, yes, I will do that. Because we have a new one go up. So there is now a Shining Fates rotation, or a hit draft up.
Alright, Identical Twins. Gossifleurs.
This is Shining Fates?
Yep.
They did that in the pack, like, last stream, too. Like, usually they avoid giving you duplicates of the exact same card, but for some reason it happens sometimes in Shining Fates.
No, there's just not a big enough, like, base set
It
of
is
it.
a smaller, yeah.
Hey. None of this stud pack thing, Shining Fates.
Or something big.
Toxtricity, Full Art Shiny.
Sugoi.
Sugoi. And Emblem.
Okay, so it was the Battle of the Fates hit draft number 1. That one is done.
I need a music video of Toxtricity dancing to Britney Spears' Toxic.
You know, honestly, I feel like that's on YouTube somewhere.
Rowlet, Baby Shiny.
Sugoi!
And a giant hamster. Morpeko VMAX.
Hunt for that T-Tar Altar Pectin. I can see that. That is a fun card.
Shiny face draft never went up.
Oh.
Well, that was probably me.
No, that was my job. That was the one
Oh.
draft that I set up last night.
Alright, it was Ghost. I was gonna take credit for it, but...
No, that was my job. Where is it?
You had one job! No, you had multiple jobs. Let's be real. Ball Guy! Segoy!
Segoy. How did I screw that up? Oh my god, did I leave it on?
We need a new full art supporter that is Ball Guy's brothers, and it's just all the rest of them. I would buy that card. But to be honest, I just gotta start collecting battle styles. Can't just collect a certain Pokemon. Master set or nothing. We're all in. Alright, reverse. Oh, we're on to Hidden Fates. Hello. Reverse Fire Energy and Raichu GX.
Segoy.
Segoy.
Okay, so you know what it was?
What?
I scheduled it, did all the things correct, forgot to put inventory numbers for each spot in, so it was 0 inventory.
So it went live with nothing in stock.
Yep. Alright, it is now live on the shop if anyone's looking to get into a draft tonight.
Alright, well, Chef, I hope we can pull your Altar, T-Tar, and awesome stuff. Because I'm greedy like that. Alright, Hidden Fates. Show us what you got. There's just so many good full arts in Shining Fates, or Hidden Fates. What are you? We got the Birds Trio!
Segoy!
Segoy!
Non-holo rares as well? I certainly could do that.
Alright, so we got the 2 GXs from, Hidden Fates. Which Fates? And the rest from the Shining one. Very nice. Oh, the weird birds, I love it. The emotes.
Oh my god. Wait, I think those specials? Nope.
Alright, we're going no bulk for these.
I love those derpy birds.
Oh no, Spectra. The Pokemon Center Japan website is under maintenance. I mean, I feel like by now they should know that this is coming and be ready. Like, how many times has this happened now?
You know, that's very true. Like, the USA one goes down every time they put any product up. Like,
Activated something good. Alright, me too. Battle styles.
honestly,
You better perform.
what they need to do is just, like, put up an item weeks in advance that is just a lotto ticket thing. You just take a number, and then they randomly draw all the numbers that they fill,
And just do it on live
and then
stream.
send you an invoice.
Alright, here we go. Oh, we had a pack bowl. I didn't even notice.
Segoy!
Real quick. Let's update the pack bowl. We got 1400 for Shining Genesect.
Nice.
Okay. Here we go. Good luck. Could be a bot attack, yeah.
Oh, they actually do things?
Oh, full art Cheryl!
Ooh, we haven't seen Cheryl in ages!
Oh,
Segoy.
so nice. I love that background.
Well, there's one off your master list.
Green is my favorite color, so this card is working out pretty well for me. How do we feel about supporters? Are we a fan? We take those. Alright, good. It's a good start. Let's keep it rolling. Colossal Hollow. Colossal Reverse Hollow. Hey, more Punching Bear. Single Strike. B.
Segoy!
During the Art Appreciation Hour, there was an idea for an emote that could be a Segoy Snom. Wait, how do we do Segoy Snom? I don't think I could draw that one. I'd have to hire out for that one, but yeah, that would be adorable. Steelix. Ooh, Zephyr jumping in some hidden fates. Okay, hold up. If Zephyr pulls both Charizards today,
I would be so happy pulling both for him.
I'm gonna be jealous. Because it'll be Ghost pulling both.
Also, we got 3 spots down in our Shining Fates hit draft.
Ooh, Sugoi. Wait, we do?
I've got to not increment the number properly.
I'm not showing up on my screen, but I trust you.
I literally. Oh my. Did I choose the wrong thing?
Chef, can I get rares too? Yeah, I will have Ghost pick those out for me because I always forget, and he's really good at it. So.
Yep, that one was my bad. So your order does exist, but because we had those drafts, we had 2 of the drafts on the same day. There's 2 products, so I incremented the lower number one. So we have done a number 26 before, and so the bot doesn't know that.
Oh. Alright, last one. Come on, Battle Styles. Hollow Crobat.
Alright, and I will pull all of those non-holo rares out for you.
Alright, well, we got another twin Single Striker Shifu V and the Full Art Cheryl. Sugoi for the Cheryl.
Sugoi. Man, I thought I even double checked for that.
That was better. Yay! That's good. Alright, well, Daniel, up next with the gym challenge. Ooh, taking on Giovanni. Final boss.
Alright, Daniel on Giovanni with Squirtle.
Aren't these like opposite colors, orange and blue?
They are complementary, yes.
Yeah, I forgot the official word. I was an art major and I totally forgot.
My elementary school art teacher really reinforced that one.
5, 6. Alright, going in with battle styles. Looking for that 11 points.
She also really reinforced the words light stiliets, which is like shut up in Italian or something. Because she's always yelling at us.
She didn't want to get in trouble by yelling it in English.
Probably.
Alright, Dottler, uncommon. Embor Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi.
Ooh, did we fill that already? Sugoi. I think I saw it flash.
Yep, Dan and Frank going in on that, so we do have that
Ooh,
filled. I will
Sugoi.
get that ready since it doesn't show up in the up next list. But it will be right before Zephyr's Hidden Fates.
No points for that one. Alright, battle styles. We got a Giovanni to defeat, so I'm expecting good things. Spiro, common. Single Striker Shifu VMAX.
Sugoi.
Popular guy lately. Sugoi, 4 points for the VMAX. B-Sharp, uncommon. Non-holo rare. Don't drink and watch Pokey Breakers. Are you saying this from experience? Uncommon. Stoutland V. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
3 points for the doggo.
Let's take Giovanni down.
Alright, last one. Uncommon. No, non-holo. Oh, darn. Looks like we ended at 9 points. But we did get that nice VMAX. Stoutland V and the Single Strike VMAX. And this is no bulk. Ugboys. Ugboys all around. right, so we have the draft next. Is that right? Is that what you said?
Yes. Because the draft order was. First order was number 24. 324.
All right. Well,
It's in the sheet ready for you, although we need to, I think, add the include bulk, which sadly will not be as nice of an abbreviation as AC.
we should just put it like a B.
Oh, okay, that works. That's actually a really slick way of doing it. Thank you for solving my issues.
You're welcome. Okay, Shining Fates, draft. Wait a second, that's the wrong tab.
It's the second row on the hit drafts.
Hit drafts. There we go. Here we go. Looks like we have Jeffrey, RJ, Dan, and Frank in this one. Looks like Dan's going with bulk, so I think we're just using B to
Plus
indicate
B,
that.
yeah.
Plus B. B positive. Alright. Well, we're here right now, so we might as well randomize our draft order. Good luck to everyone. Here is 1, 2, and 3. Looks like Dan taking pick number 1 and 2. One of my spots is for my son. Oh, good luck. Is it Dominic? If I remember right? Alright, so we need... Wait, is this Shining Fates?
Shining Fates hit draft 36 packs.
Okay, so do you have the title for that one? I don't know which
Oh,
number it is.
Yeah, sorry, let me get that.
Awesome. Well, good luck to RJ and Dominic then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. $12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So welcome to the Shining Fates hit draft break 36 pack number 26, but it's actually number 30.
Oh, I need to timestamp it when I'm done counting. 1, 2,
I can
3,
take care of that.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
There we go. That should have timestamped it.
Actually 30.
That's what happens when Ghost doesn't notice the second draft.
It's me when I talk about how old I am. 26, actually 30. Totally 26, yep. Okay, so we've got our order, we've got our title and our timestamp, and let's get our hits. Okay, that was a warm-up pack.
So, goes Dan, Frank, Jeffrey,
Snow Cone Guy, Galarian Darmaka, Segoy.
Segoy.
I think it's kind of funny and kind of awesome that nobody's really talking about Among Us anymore, but everyone's still using Sus. It's like here to stay.
It's been added to the lexicon, but yeah.
I mean, sad the game isn't quite as popular as it used to be, but maybe there's underground.
I still see it
Movement.
played quite a bit on YouTube and stuff and whatnot, but not quite as,
But I've never played the game, and I'm calling people sus. I was like, that's sus.
It was in the middle of a perfect game drought, and it was like a very affordable game, so everybody just joined, and it was super fun.
Corviknight, baby shiny. Sugoi.
I'm slacking on my scores.
Cramorant B. I know
No,
that's what we're all here for. We can just end the break now. We got Cramorant. Ooh, Galarian Cursula. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Hey, Poke, we're not failing. We're like a C, C minus, right? C's get degrees.
That was my motto.
Chase Cramorant acquired. Yes. Oh, King's just over there flexing. 96%. Oh, look! Twin Corviknight!
Sugoi.
Sugoi!
So I don't know if anyone else ever did this during like finals week and stuff, but I sat there and I would calculate out my entire grade and then figure out what percentage I would need on each class's final to get the grade I wanted. And so it's like, oh, that class I only need a 50, so I'm not even going to study for that one. I'm going to study for this one that I need the higher grade on and whatnot.
Ditto V.
Sugoi. That was my method of efficiency.
Depends on which year it was and how recently I had taken math on how to figure that out. Oh, Milcery! Baby shiny! Sugoi! Ghost stopping part computer. I think most of us would guesstimate and be like, I think I have more wiggle room in this class. Okay. Anything big this evening yet? We pulled a Ghost pulled a Shining Fates Charizard not too long ago, so that was really exciting. Yeah, we're still trying to fill the hit shuffle and wish list break, like Poke mentioned. Toxel, Sugoi,
Sugoi.
Ghost bringing the heat with the Zard. See, I'm also hoping. I doubt it will happen. We got Mandatory Kyogre, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
With the release of Eevee Heroes, I would love if they like released more awesome Eeveelution plushies and stuff and merch at the Pokemon Center. Not that I would like actually go out and buy it, but I would like to ogle it from my computer. I still ogle that Sleeping Jolteon plush, and I was like, I don't need it.
It is adorable though.
It's so cute. Alright, come on, Shades. Galarian Zigzagoon, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
If you haven't seen the Sleeping Eeveelution plushies, I would say go look at them, but they're very dangerous because they're rising in price as well. Give it back. Big Bat, Crobat VMAX.
Sugoi.
Sugoi. But not the pajama version. That's the promo. The pink one.
Oh, the Crobat. I was like, there's a pajama version of the Sleeping Jolteon plush. I'm like, I'm surprised you have not picked that one up.
No, that would be amazing. I mean, I guess I could sew little pajamas for it. I do know how to sew. Ditto! Full art shiny!
Sigoi!
Sugoi!
Evolutions in pajamas coming to a Pokemon Center near you.
Yes. I don't think they theme things around the card game very much. I think the card game just kind of does its own thing.
True, true.
I got so lucky though. The very first time I ever went to Japan, we went to the Pokemon Center. They were having an evolution theme, so I got like every evolutions on a pair of socks. Ooh, full art Alcremie, Sugoi.
Sigoi!
Just like a whole bunch of cute Eevee stuff. I think that was back in the time when they were releasing like the Eevee ponchos. If any of you are familiar on the Japanese side, like Eevee and the Evolution ponchos. Phalanx, full art.
Sigoi!
Sugoi. Alright, what other cool things have we not seen from Shining Fates? What do we want? I want some black and gold.
Ooh, yeah.
Ditto VMAX. Sugoi.
Sigoi!
Laria, same. Ditto VMAX. There's the Greedent V. Baby Shiny and V. Sugoi.
Sigoi!
Alright, well, if you weren't satisfied with the Cramorant earlier, we got a Greedent now, so we're loaded. Indeedee, full art shiny.
Sigoi!
Boy.
It does seem to be the general consensus, like around most Evolution fans, that Umbreon and Espeon are just always through the roof with popularity. Eevee Hero is just a crazy set.
Rillaboom, full art shiny.
Sigoi!
Oh man, he's got some like dark circles going on around his eyes. Been staying up all night? Playing video games? Too much Donkey Kong?
Oh, the game that you play with the bongos. I could see him doing that.
Rotom! Hey, haven't seen that one in a long
Ooh,
time.
Yeah, the baby shiny Rotom. Sigoi!
Oh, Kirito just picked up a box. A spot in the wish list. Awesome, sounds good. Qfant Twins. Oh, we upgraded our Cramorant. Cramorant VMAX! Sugoi!
Sigoi!
Speaking of the wish list, do we need to text Ginkgo?
I was going to say, now that it's getting later, and we do have several spots down on it now, so what do we got? We got 4 spots down on the wish list, so
I can give you my phone, or if you want to use the computer.
oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. What's the app called?
Messenger.
Messenger.
down to 2 packs for this draft. Reshiram, and another full art Alcremie.
Sugoi.
Matches my nails. And top loader for Reshiram as well. Alright, Channing Fates. Last pack, don't be a dud. Rickety Segoi!
Sugoi.
Alright, so seems like we got a fair mix of full art shinies and baby shinies. Let's use the staircase, yay! Oh dear, some of those common cards corners didn't do so well. Also, thank you for the follow! Herox? Okay, so I'm not going to be looking at chat for a second while I put the cards up on the staircase.
That poor Pokemon Center website never stood a chance.
Oh, I didn't top load Milky. Shame on me.
Oh, did someone catch a Pokemon with a volleyball? Love that command. The reason there's those alternate commands is because each one of them has a cooldown just from Twitch spam, so if you use different ones, you can throw more Pokeballs in the same amount of time.
Two Corviknights. Oh, are you gonna behave in the back there? Good job, guys.
Sugoi.
That never happens. Okay, I think
Okay, you
we are
adjusted it up.
all set up. Tony snoozed off for a bit and missed my break. Well, we do have the timestamps if you want to watch it back, but
Yep.
oopsie. Command timestamps if you need that link to the spot in the VOD. Alright, Dan, so you have our first pick. Let me know what you'd like. First 2 picks, actually, I should say. How are we on, like, visual? Can we see these okay?
Yep. Like the baby shinies have a little bit of shine to them, but you can still tell what they are for the most part. Milcery and the Galarian Cursula probably should just be pointed out, just for the sake of things, because they're kind of hard
Alright. We've got a Galarian Cursula right here, and Milcery right here.
to... White on silver is not great.
The back one in the corner, that's Crobat VMAX. I think everything else looks fairly recognizable.
Yep. The Cramorant there is kind of a little bit blending into Lunala's head, but it's Cramorant VMAX.
Whenever you're ready, Dan, let me know.
My job.
Crobat VMAX and Ditto VMAX. Alright. Taking the back row first. Purple guys.
Yep.
Oh, no, like this. Alright, and Frank, what would you like? Represent Cramorant.
If you want to slide the Cramorant over onto the orange Solgaleo side,
Oh.
makes it a little bit more visible. It blends into with Lunala really well.
Toxel Toes! Oh, that's right, from yesterday with King Kong. He has toes. Alright, your turn, Jeffrey. Rillaboom. Get the full art shiny. Oh, we didn't get any
Full art.
shiny VMAXs this time. Sad. Alright, and then RJ, you have 4 picks with Snake Order, so good luck.
Or you have two picks and your son has 2. I don't know if they are
Yes.
watching it with you or just you know what they like.
I think Landon was messaging back.
Oh,
If you-
excellent.
Shiny Milk and Rotom. I'm assuming that's Milkery and Rotom. Okay. And then 2 more.
Google Sheets don't do this.
And Dominic wants Shiny Rickety and his evolution. Corviknight. Got some birds. Go. Okay, back to you, Jeffrey. What would you like? I'm giving Dominic the last spot there.
Okay.
He likes his burps. You know, burps are pretty great. Going for the Zigzagoon. Or Blue Tongue Zigzagoon. And back to you, Frank.
Working on 2 things at once. Alright, what do we have? We had Rotom and Milcery.
Shiny Ditto V. And then Dan, you have 4 picks as well with the Snake Order.
And then we had Rickety and Corviknight.
Cramorant VMAX. Cursula. Corviknight. And Shiny Snowball. Darmaka. Okay, back to you, Frank.
Sorry, which ones did I miss?
So Frank had.
Oh
Shiny
wait, sorry.
Ditto.
Sorry. Frank had the shiny Ditto. This was shiny Zig.
I didn't miss anybody, did I?
No, I had the shiny Ditto
Okay.
first. I had missed the Zigzagoon, so.
Okay. All right, Phalanx. And then Jeffrey, back to you.
What's underneath the Duramaka?
Corviknight. Baby shiny.
Shiny Corviknight. And then.
Greedent V. And RJ. What would you like? 2 and 2 again.
There we go.
The pink Pokemon and Indeedee. So I'm assuming Ditto. Ditto V and Indeedee V full art. Oh, the full art pink. Oh, I wasn't sure if you're talking about the background or itself. Okay, so Alcremie and Indeedee. Alright. And then 2 more. Whale and Dragon. So our amazing rares. Kyogre and Reshiram. Alright, then we bounce back up to Jeffrey. What would you like? Alcremie full art. And back to you, Frank.
Oh, we had 2 Alcremie V full arts. Okay.
Mhm.
I was very confused for a moment until I realized that.
Alright, Cramorant V for Jeffrey. And then. Oh, was that Frank? Yes, sorry, my bad. And, Dan, then, would you like Ditto? Can Ditto V turn into the Zard? I wish.
Who is
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that wraps up the draft then. I think that was pretty good. Sadly no Zards, but still some fun baby shinies. Alright, well then back to our up next list. Looks like we have Zephyr up next with some Hidden Fates. Do you need a minute on these? Do you want me to skip? Yeah, that was our doorbell. We don't get a whole lot of people ringing our doorbell, but every once in a while.
No, we should be good. Kinko is just getting things fixed. I can definitely open these packs.
You're like, I'm not missing the Hidden Fates.
did not type say.
I'll do that then. All right, Hidden Fates time. Yeah, no, that was our doorbell. All right, 6 packs, Hidden Fates. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Story time with Ghost. No time for 20 questions. Gotta come up with a story. Got a story topic. We can fit in a question or two, though. Like, you know, options are there. Oh, wait, do we have the autofocus on for the... Yep.
Yeah.
Autofocus does not like my hands for some reason, but there we go.
Let me put your face on. Come on.
Oh, yeah! Bam! There we go.
I think it's fun. I always forget that.
Worst first date I've ever been on. It was a bowling date, and they were 2 hours late. Ooh, shiny, full art Naganadel. Sugoi. Also, I never noticed there is an Articuno in this background of the Ekans picture. And the Ekans is like, is that an Articuno? Turns to face camera with open mouth.
I don't want to be dinner.
I don't look like a worm, but I do. Oh, but it gets better. Like, so not only were they 2 hours late to the bowling date, but then they brought their sister and girlfriend along, or sister and the sister's boyfriend. So it just became an awkward double date for no reason. And I'm like, I don't even know you, and now I have more people? Thank you, social anxiety.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say, oh my gosh, there was this one girl, her name was Colin. She was so awkward. It was gross.
There was this one first date where we sat there and walked around a park and talked for 8 hours.
Worst
It was
date
wonderful.
ever.
Ooh, baby shiny Ralts. Sugoi.
Sugoi! Oh,
The Dwebble has the Moltres. Did we pull the Dwebble?
I think they're just all
Yeah.
in there.
And then I think it's the Rowlet has Zapdos. Oh, and Vaporeon Hollow. Oh, I haven't seen that Vaporeon card. I need to art appreciate it. Give me a minute. Repeat 1 grade in elementary, middle, or high school. Know what you know now. Senior year of high school, probably. That was the year I decided to become, like, more social and not just, you know, my normal self, being, you know, the video gaming, going home after class and stuff.
You like your normal self.
But, like, it was, like, try imagining, like, 6 years worth of junior high and high school worth of socialization catch up in 1 year. It was awkward. Vaporeon. Oh, it's got, like, a waterfall, and it's, like, jumping out of the bottom. That's super cute.
There you go. Looks like you got it there, Tony.
Yep. You gotta remember the S, because the one without the S is like a default bot command. It doesn't do anything. My first stream. Oh, I don't even remember what my first stream was like.
That's a blessing.
It must have been, like... It had to be Pixelmon something. We got Reverse Psychic Energy. And the Jessie and Arbok. Oh, God. The memories. But yeah, it had to be like one of the Pixelmon ones. It might have been something with Safari Games. I don't know if that's when I got started on streaming and stuff, but... fun times were had. I remember Colin's first stream as well. It was excellent.
We could just not remember my first stream if we wanted to. It's fine.
But it was so much fun. Cute Eevee. I just love this Ekans face. It's just like shocked Ekans face. Ooh, baby shiny Noibat. I didn't know it turned like teal blue. That is cool. It almost like blends into the silver. And Hollow Brock's training. Apparently, Onyx likes scritches underneath the chin.
I mean, he doesn't really have arms.
You know, yeah, it would be very hard to scratch. He doesn't have ears, so behind the ears doesn't really work.
Oh my gosh, can you just imagine putting like, you know how they have like little cat ear headbands or something?
Put that on an Onyx.
Yeah, I think he would be cuter with doggy ears though.
Yeah, he's got the dog-shaped face, not the cat-shaped face.
Or little bear ears. Little fuzzy ones.
That's hilarious. I want to see Etsy in the Pokemon world. There would be so many things.
You know how snakes have little noodle sweaters? You can make a giant one for Onyx! Big old Onyx sweater.
You have to be like durable enough to withstand attacks and stuff.
Not to fight in it, you can take it off.
Imagine how long it would take to take off a sweater built for an Onyx.
I mean, somebody just holds it and he wiggles out.
We got Brock's Grit Reverse and Clefable sitting in the Mount Moon pool. Yeah, unfortunately, chat game is vital to prevent bots from winning the viewer giveaways very frequently. And chat would riot. Alright, come on, last pack luck. We got Psyduck, seeing some things. You've got Reverse Hollow Fire Energy, and Mr. Mime. I don't know if the Mr. Mime is like at like an idol stage show or what, but like pulling out the special effects there. Also, this is a really cool Charmeleon. Like, it's got like a whole like volcano and river and cliffside thing going on in the background. It looks like he's on a road, so it's like a collapsed bridge on some like ruins that go like out over a river. That's really cool. No Zard. Yeah, I was really hoping I could pull you a Zard from both sets, but I don't think my luck stretches that far.
If you had, I might have tried. Just saying. Like, it's there's a chance. Like, ooh.
But we got Ralts Baby Shiny, Noibat Baby Shiny, and the Naganadel Full Art Shiny. I think, is that where... Wait, where's Naganadel's eyes? Or does it have like just like a visor eye kind of thing going on? I'm not really certain. Either case, like, the Naganadel Shiny is, like, I love the orange and black. It just looks super good on it. Very much Danger Hornet. Also, you get that Espeon, or that Vaporeon, and a couple of the Reverse Hollow Energies. Shred Pile? What, I'm assuming the shred pile is just your loving name for the donation pile. I don't think I could take I don't think I could stand like shredding Hidden Fate stuff, especially shinies. It's like I will tear the occasional evolutions reverse hollows Farfetch'd, but oof.
Alright, you come back?
Psychic type, no need for eyes. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I did not get to the Ultra Beast part of Sun and Moon. Alright, you're up with some Shining Fates. And I almost walked into the light.
Are you a moth?
No, it was definitely not intentional.
A moth with legs.
That's creepy. Send them to the Shadow Realm. Do we have access to the Shadow Realm? I would like to go. Tybud, is store sold out? It is not. We are the Bari Bari USA link if you do command store or command shop. We're the second link there. We sell English cards on our store. The Japanese cards are sold on the Japan store, but they are streaming during the weekend to open those. Alright, Mirko, another round of battle styles. Here we go. 9 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Best of luck. Let's get it. Yes. Steelix Hollow. Non-holo rares. Sounds good. Oop, there's one. Alright, you've had plenty of time to warm up, Battle Styles. What you got? You got Flapple VMAX.
Sugoi.
Sugoi. You know, the Adventures, they pick on some people sometimes. That is great, RJ. A golden chicken nugget.
Oh wow, Poke survived the zombie one. I was going to say, like, that's the one usually that is the one picking on Poke.
Hey, Casey, how's it going?
Golden chicken nugget. Wonderful.
I don't even know what that is. Compote? But Flapple might be like a tiny bit bigger than you. He is a VMAX, so good luck fitting it in the oven if that's required. Alright, Flapple VMAX for this round. And then let's find those non-holo rares. I think Ghost is doing something. I picked out a few. There's Lurantis. Links. Stewed apples. Yeah, you're gonna need a big stovetop. You just flash. I really should have these memorized by now, but here we are. Okay. Did we miss your 6 Shining Fates? Did we? Let me check.
Oh, I timestamped and then handed off to you, and you must have timestamped immediately.
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. Thank you for saying something. A miscommunication between myself and Ghost, so my apologies. Do you have the order number on that? I can timestamp.
Yes, it is 10-3-2-7.
10-3-2-7. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs of Shining Fates. Best of luck on your pulls. Here we go. Alright, come on, Shining Fates, you got this. Eevee Twins. Oh, Shining Fates. Don't leave us high and dry here. Ah! I don't like this. Alright, there we go. Rillaboom VMAX! Shiny! Sigoi!
Sugoi.
Alright, well. Getting that Rillaboom at the end, that's good. Shining Fate's a little bit rough there. And a no bulk. Alright, looks like a couple more spots down in our breaks. The wish list break. So up next is Raka. Raka, I'm opening things. I don't know if you heard me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I'm gonna mute real quick so I can yell at him louder. Alright, well, I tried yelling at
Probably
him.
got headphones
I'm,
in.
I'm failing. Let's just admire the pack artwork for just a second. Slowly peeling it open.
There he is.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh, Pikachu.
Do we have include bulk for Dan?
Yes, it was include bulk, so I will take care of that.
Gotcha. Graveler. Weezy. That's Ghost's job to admire the art. Just my job to blaze through it and pretend it's not even there. Wow!
Sugoi!
Gold! Tapu Fini, Hidden Fates. Wow!
I'll take that. That's not a bad hit.
All right, we've got 2 of the 4 golds pulled in the last this week
Ooh,
so
that's a
far.
nice one.
Sheesh. I've been on TikTok too
Sugoi.
much.
Alright, okay. We got 4 more.
I'm okay with that. That's a good place to start. Sorry.
Arbok and Missy's Water Command Hollow.
Ooh.
Cubone. Jolteon.
Such a cute Jolteon.
I like that Jolteon. Any Jolteon that has it like really in action, I feel really good about. Just because Jolteon's such a cool Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, reverse Water. Butterfree. One more. Alright, can we go big? There's something shiny back
Something
there.
shiny.
Metapod, Wigglytuff GX.
Sugoi.
Sugoi.
I don't have much Hidden Fate, so honestly, any of it's not bad for me. But you know, that Tapu Fini is not bad at all.
No complaints.
No, not at all.
Spectrum says, Rocco, did you grab your own packs? Confess.
There's not enough of them for me to have grabbed my own is the thing. Like, so they, plus most of the time they're in here already. I'm working on other stuff, guys. I don't have time. That's just
We're
the honest truth.
slave drivers over here. We're like, Rocca, go do.
Not quite slave drivers. I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to up my game.
no, you let me have meal breaks. I mean,
Oh, true.
how dare you?
All right. Well, there we go. Congrats on the gold.
Yeah.
Reckless, thank you for the follow. All right, RJ, your turn. We got 9 packs of Hidden Fates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, I see that wish list break. It's getting there. Sam Jam, did I miss Art Appreciation Hour? Ghost has done quite a bit tonight. Oh, Nihiligo, full art shiny.
Sugoi.
Sugoi for the jellyfish. There we go. We need some full arts going on. Ooh, Gibble and Pinsir GX. Got a 2-for-1 pack. And our Pinsir here. I can't see Pinsir without thinking of that, what is it, Pokemon Stadium N64 game where you cut the logs. I was really good at it as a kid. I played it recently. I was terrible. Ekans and Lapras. Reverse water. Wheezing. Congrats, Kirito, you lived! Through an adventure. That in and of itself is an accomplishment. Oh, full art Aether Foundation.
Sugoi.
Sugoi! And a Wigglytuff. Sugoi!
Sugoi. Double pack.
Ooh, that's really nice. I don't know. Have we ever pulled this one? Maybe once. Maybe. I do have to admit, though, it looks a lot cooler in person. We have not? Okay, I wasn't sure if just my brain was forgetting or not, but that's really nice. Congrats! Eevee! Pokemon Center and Starmie GX. Sugoi!
Sugoi.
I need baby shiny Eevee. These are all very nice though. Alright, we still have 3 chances. Reverse Eevee. So many snakes starting off our packs. Alright, come on. Need a little last pack magic here. god. Evolved Eevee. Well darn, no baby shiny Eevee. But getting that Starmie, Full Art Aether Foundation employee, Wigglytuff, Pinsir, Gibble, and the shiny Nihilego. And that is no bulk. Alright, well, how close are we to filling our wish list break here? I feel like we're making a lot of progress. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 spots full out of, I believe, 10. So we're super close. Oh no, RJ, why does this feel like chasing Japanese EVs again? Did you have rough luck in Japanese as well? That's mean. EVs. Don't you know how much RJ loves you? Alright, well, I currently don't have anything that I need to be actively opening right now, so if anybody has any personals, gym challenges, anything like that, perfect time to jump in. You will be up next. Fill the wish list. I want to see how this works in English. Hey, same. Me too. I am excited. Like, Ginkgo, he did great coming up with this new break type. I think it's super fun from everything I've seen on the Japan stream.
Yep, and I just tested it and it all works, so...
Sweet, we are up and running. Thanks, Ginkgo.
Oh, I see 7 spots down, 3 to go.
Having this break with more than one set makes it so much more interesting. Has Ashley and Ginkgo done a lot of it with multiple sets, or have they mostly been sticking to the current dual set? Alright, I think I saw another one pop up. I wasn't super paying attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, we are 8 spots down. We're getting there. Just 2 more. Let's see. Free, because with Silver Lance, Jet Black, Spirit, most everybody just picks the same types. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely want to try it out, like, on a set release. As people are building their collection of a set. Like, alright, well, I've pulled most of this type, so I'm going to go for this other random type. I think that would be super interesting, so when Chilling Rain drops, we definitely plan to do more. Oh, Sam Jam jumping in. I think that's 9 spots. Oh, there we go. Sierra as well, filling the break. Sweet, let's do it, guys. I'm excited. Thanks to everyone jumping in on this. Alright, I don't know if you heard.
Yep.
Okay, we'll let Ghost set it up on the back end. Since we just barely filled it, I will start counting out packs on the front end.
Yep, and we should probably explain how it works. Now, for right now, the way it will work is I will have to run it.
Okay.
Because only my account has the perms to run it right now. But we're going to get that figured out.
Okay, so for this one we have 30 battle styles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 2, 3. Uh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, there's 30. We have 20 shiny fates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then we have 10 hidden fates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, am I good to pull up the sheet?
Yep. You should be able to see the sheet just fine.
Do we have an extra tab for this, or where?
Yes, there is the specific wish list breaks tab.
Ah, there it is.
Alright, so we should probably discuss how this works and how your choices affect what gets picked, so that way everyone, learns the basics.
Can I delete this wish list column right now?
No, but
No?
I can.
Okay, I won't touch it.
I can transform the wish list column, because I've now added the people who wanted all the bulk into their top 3 choices. So that should hopefully fit on screen.
Just about, yeah. I might shrink this just a little if I...
Yeah, you can cut off some of the name little bits, like the plus bulk and things.
Alright, Ethan, we do have your bulk request, but I'm going to cut off that B just so we can see a little bit better. There we go. That's pretty good. Okay, so if you're new to this break, everybody who's participating has had the option to select their top 3 type choices. So as you can see next to their name, for example, Brian in spot 1 chose fire for their first spot, then supporters and items and fighting for their third choice. So the way this works is once everybody's selected their top 3 choices, the bot is going to randomize, a weighted randomize according to their choices. So everybody that's vying for fire for their first choice has a chance at getting that fire spot. There's a lot of people that went with fire for their first choice, so how do I say this?
So,
You may not get that spot.
so what it is,
One person will.
so the way it is, because it is your first choice, somebody who has fire as a first choice will get the fire spot. And so, unlike a normal random type break, you now have gone from a 1 in 10 chance of getting the fire spot if you picked as your first choice to a 1 in 6. So you have drastically improved your odds of getting the spot you want for your first pick.
Yep. So, because RJ looks like the only one who picked colorless for their first choice, RJ is a shoo-in for colorless. Pretty much guaranteed because they have no competition for colorless.
Yep. So the way it looks is it looks at your first choice, and then there's a battle of the first choices. So every spot that somebody has picked as a first choice will be assigned in the first round of picks. Then it looks at the second choice, has a battle of the second choices, and any spot not done in the first round that is picked in a second round gets assigned in the second round, and then the third round, etc.
Alright, but all of this is decided automatically by the software on the back end, so
Yep. It is a randomized script. It doesn't even factor in your name, it just looks at the types and their composition. So,
Alright, well I think we're about ready to go, so whenever you are ready, Ghost.
alright. So we highlight, and then grant wishes. That's what the script is called.
Alright, here are the final types. I'm going to scooch this column over so we still can see a little bit. Looks like Brian coming away with Psychic, Joseph Fighting, Vincent with Water, Ethan Dark and Energy, Ivan with Fire, ooh, getting that fire spot, Sierra Steel and Fairy, RJ with Supporters and Items, Noah on Grass, RJ on Colorless, and Dan on Electric and Dragon. Because this is a multiple set break, we did have to combine some spots like Dark and Energy. Just try and keep each random type as fair as possible. Alright, well, hopefully you got something you wanted. Unfortunately, some people that pick popular types kind of lose the battle, so they end up with something left over. It's just kind of have to happen. We have to give every single type a spot.
But you did battle for each of your spots that you picked at a much higher probability rate of getting them than you would have at a full random break.
We all know why I went with colorless. Maybe Eevee? Alright, but in the future going forward, we probably won't explain this quite as in depth. It'll be a lot faster.
Yep. But like as the product description says, you don't want to pick all 3 spots of the same type because it won't increase your chances, because if fire is picked by anyone in the first one, then second and third choice fires won't be processed because it'll already be assigned in round 1. So you don't want to compete with yourself by picking fire, 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 because yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna get opening here. So good luck to everybody. But again, huge thank you to Ginkgo over at Bari Bari Japan.
We're doing all the awesome coding for this, yeah.
Yep, for creating it, for conceptualizing it, all that good stuff. Alright, now we just need battle styles to show up for us, and we'll be doing good. But from here on out, it is pretty much your normal random type break. It's mostly just the assignment of types that's different.
Yep.
Flapple V, Segoy!
Segoy!
First hit.
Noah, grass spot. Nice. Also, one of the things I love about this is there's so many different strategies, because you can like, okay, my third pick is going to be the type that's probably unpopular, but the one I want the most out of those kind of thing. Like, there's so many different things you can strategize with it.
Oh, you should have seen Ghost the first time he watched one of these. He was in full strategize mode. He's like, alright, so if I were in this break, what would I do? It's like that meme with the lady with like all the computer
Yeah, all the equations
and
and
everything in the
diagrams.
background.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that's Ghost right now. But no, we love it, and we wanted to try it out here on the USA side, so we're super happy that Ginkgo was willing to share with us.
Mm-hmm.
And again, we'd love to do this for set release.
Ooh, that'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think now that, you know, everything is functional with the wish list, we may just have them kind of replace normal random type breaks, because they're literally just better. You get a better shot at what you're looking for. And if you prefer just having, you know, whatever spot kind of a thing, you don't have to fill in the choices, but, you know, you can always bias it should you want to.
I'll sneak behind you just and start saying things.
Oh, yeah.
You're good.
Ooh, Fuller and
Ooh.
Empoleon!
Segoy, going to Vincent
Segoy!
in our water spot.
Freeze strategy. First choice, something popular. Second choice, something someone else might pick but is good. Third choice, something you like and think that won't be picked. Interesting. I am not good at the strategy, so if I were in this break, I'd be like, hey, Ghost, help me pick.
One other thing we want to mention, like if you do have multiple spots and you have, like, you picked fire twice on 2 of them, since it doesn't even look at the names, you would if you had 2 spots with fire as your first pick, have 2 entries into the fire battle, kind of a thing.
So if you bought multiple spots in the break,
Yes.
okay.
So it would increase your odds, but it would also limit, like, because you also, like, say you wanted your top 2 choices, well, you could pick water with 1 and fire with 1 as your first choice, or you could double down on fire, like, you have lots of options. But I just wanted to make it clear that, you know, if you do it that way, it does put you 2 entries into the firefight kind of thing.
Tapu Koko VMAX Electric.
Sugoi going to
Dan.
Dan.
Hey, Buttercup, welcome. Mimikyu V for Psychic.
Sugoi.
Going to Brian. Yep, we're just opening the wish list break right now. Our first one. We may ask to borrow a lot of Ginkgo's breaks, but I promise you that the Ginkgo artwork is 100% only available on Bari Bari Japan.
Yep.
So if you need some original artwork, gotta hit up Ginkgo on the Japan side. And if you're not sure what I'm talking about, check out the timestamps for Ginkgo's breaks from yesterday.
They are. It is a must watch. It is hilarious. I don't know who received Bruno with nunchucks, but that was my favorite one.
Embor Hollow. Oh, nice, King. You got the nunchucks?
Nice.
Fruity, you never saw what sleeves you got in the break. Were those the sleeves that Ginkgo just assumed Ashley had? Alright, come on, Battle Styles. Give us just a little more. Yeah, stick hollow. Stoutland V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Spipiago, welcome. Colorless going to RJ. How are we doing today? Huh? I mean, pretty good, I think. It's kind of just like a slow, chill kind of week. Cinderace VMAX for fire.
Sugoi.
I know a lot of people are looking towards and saving for EV Heroes, so. Hey, more Peko and Alcremie
Ooh,
VMAX.
Sugoi.
Electric and Psychic. Oh my goodness, what is that? Kirito.
Looks like a very angry cat girl.
Oh, RJ, you just bought your son Score Bunny from Build-A-Bear. I saw that. It looks so cute.
I'm saying, like, Build-A-Bear, like, good on you for, like, good collaboration with Pokemon.
Yeah. Oh, we got a Rookity. Hey, another Rookity.
Sugoi.
Maybe you can keep this one, RJ.
Or more, what is it, Golden Chicken Nugget?
Golden Chicken Nugget. trainer, one for dark and supporters.
Sugoi, sugoi. Best of luck on your Eevee Heroes, Paul's free.
So what? Remind me again when exactly Eevee Heroes is dropping in Japan, release date?
I want to say like the 24th of this
I'm
month.
totally blanking.
Or am I confusing that with something else?
Because I'm assuming all this is pre-orders.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause Pokemon Center Japan dropping their pre-orders.
Colossal for fighting. Sugoi!
Sugoi.
3 weeks from tomorrow. Gotcha.
So
It's
28th,
so
not
soon.
24th. Okay.
So soon. So many EVs. Coming soon to own on DVD near you. Eevee Heroes.
Favorite Pokemon Gen? It's a tough one between Gen 1 and Gen 2. Games Gen 2 because I got Gen 1 gyms in that same game, but Pokemon wise, I mean, most of my favorites are Gen 1 Pokemon.
I feel like the Gen 2 games were such a good upgrade.
Oh, they were fantastic for sequels. It probably is what kept Pokemon going so strong. Is it's like took a good game, made a great sequel.
We got Kyogre and Delmise V. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
We should make the channel points rare candies. That would be cute. We don't really do much with the channel points, so we kind of just ignore them a little bit.
I feel like for the vast majority of Twitch streams, it's kind of gotten to that point, like, or at most you get like a dab on a face cam, and that's the extent of the usage of them.
I don't know how to do that. Is that a primal Kyogre? Ah, just the amazing rare Kyogre. Hey, Sobble and Indeedee.
Sugoi, Sugoi.
Aw, the Bari Umbreon. That one's so good with the flower crown.
Aw, that's cute.
Only missing 3 Japanese amazing rares. Nice. Soon, soon.
Yes, there is a Pokemon Center Japan. I believe for their
There
orders,
are-
though, they do not ship internationally.
Yeah.
I think there are multiple Pokemon Center Japans, aren't there? Or is it just the one in Tokyo?
I mean, there's just one website, but yes, there are multiple locations all over Japan.
There's only one in the U.S. in New York, I think, for U.S. side. Oh, that's true, yeah. Stream Deck for lights and colored lights and things like that, but...
Ditto VMAX.
Sugoi!
Goy. RJ with colorless. Yeah, I do not have a stream deck, so I can see how that would be a lot easier. Yeah. Come here. Blue Goosun. Yes. VMAX Ditto is great. Hey, nope, give that back. More Peko VMAX for electric.
Sugoi!
Sugoi.
True, true. There are ways of purchasing from Pokemon Center Japan, but...
Only went for colorless for Baby Shiny Eevee, but not complaining yet. We've got Greedent V, another one.
Sugoi!
Should be at college right now, but I'm watching you. have the day off, so compromise.
I'm really curious what the future of proxies with the Pokemon Center will be, though.
Ooh, indeed,
Such a
shiny.
boy. Because I know they're, trying to do whatever they can to make sure that, the Japanese customers get the Japanese card boxes, so it might be that they limit per Japanese address, which I think might stop the proxies from working.
No, with a proxy, you ship to someone in Japan, and
Yeah,
they
so
ship out to you.
if they see 2 orders going to the same address, they only send one of the orders or something.
I don't know. Welcome, Lazy Phantom, and thanks for the follow. Alright, here we go. Hidden Fates. Not very lucky with fire this break. I feel like fire is one of those that hits big or like not at all. Fisherman for supporters.
Sugoi.
And some Birds Trio.
Still hire personal shoppers. True. I just feel like they won't be able to be like, okay, well, 13 people wanted a box, so I will buy 13 boxes. They'll be like, well, you get one, and it's like, well, 12 people are not going to be happy. I don't know. Hopefully they just increase printing and everyone gets everything they want, but that takes some time to adjust to.
Rowlet, Baby Shiny. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
What category does the Birds Trio fall into? I believe they are colorless.
Yes.
Yes, they are colorless.
It would be kind of cool if they made like 3 copies of the card: 1 water, 1 fire, 1 electric.
Yeah,
But-
no worries. Totally up for answering any questions or whatnot. We got the Reverse Dark.
And then the multiple Pokemon cards are typically mostly Pokemon of the same type. So it's like birds, I think, are one of the few that it's like a weird change in type.
Oh, Decidueye, Full Art Shiny.
Sugoi.
Very nice.
I want to
There's
know,
our Full Arts. What do we call him? Robin Hoot?
Robin Hood.
Somebody called him Robin Hoot, and I loved it.
Wonderful.
No one ever wants grass, and it's hitting hard. Well, there you go. Decidueye is grass.
That's the other thing with the full art shinies. They get the shiny background, so you don't get the type color.
Hey, King, that was you. Well, A+ for the nickname. Wasn't even on your wish list, Sam Jam. You'll take it. It's hard to say no to full art Hidden Fate stuff. Oh, another Naganadel!
Sugoi.
Sugoi!
Is it gonna get a dragon or poison?
Psychic.
Psychic. Going to Brian. Also, yes, since this is a random type break, all of the hollows and reverses will be assorted according to type. So RJ with colorless picking up the cute Eevee.
Ralts, Baby Shiny!
Sugoi.
Here we go. Who's got Fairy? Fairy Steel.
Sierra.
Would love to pull that Gardevoir as well.
Also, yeah, you're right, Spectrum, because they did change poison over to dark type after Sun and Moon era.
Indeed, they did.
I always forget that little fact until it, there's that one edge case where you're like, oh yeah, this used to be a psychic Pokemon, now it's a dark type.
Reverse Lightning and Bill. Alright, that's all we got.
We like Bill.
He's good, but he's not hollow and he's not a full art.
No.
So I judge him.
Bill. How dare you?
Bill Nye, the Pokemon guy. Bill.
Hey, wait. No, hold on. Okay, crazy Pokemon theory here. Bill Nye was massive right when Pokemon came out. Like, for a couple years beforehand. I'm straight up starting to wonder if they pulled the name Bill from Bill Nye.
Well, if it is, Bulbapedia will know in their FAQ section, because they know all these things.
Let's see.
Alright, let's
that's
sort
not
it
the
out,
case.
see how we did. We have dark. Psychic, we got some fire for Cinderace. Covenant, psychic. I just had you.
Nobody's already answered in chat, have they? Hearing my crazy theories.
Alright, let's take a look. Starting off with our colorless stack here in the corner. Gradient V, the Birds Trio, Stoutland V, Rookity Baby Shiny, and Ditto VMAX, also shiny.
I love the Ditto. I cannot get past that he looks like chewed up spearmint gum.
Sadly, we did not have any dragon hits, so just electric, Tapu Koko VMAX, Morpeko Baby, and Morpeko VMAX.
So guys,
I did not see any info, so it could be.
For our water spot, Empoleon V Full Art,
Sigil.
Kyogre Amazing Rare, and Baby Sobble.
but it's just a theory. A game theory.
For our fighting, we have Baby Shiny Colossal. Fire Spot, could have been big. I'm so sad. Cinderace VMAX.
I'm gonna say that's the biggest gamble spot probably out of this whole thing.
For our Dark Spot, getting the Morgrem Baby Shiny. Supporters and items. No items this round, but we did get Full Art Fisherman and the Full Art Gym Trainer.
Ooh.
Yeah, the Fisherman is definitely one we don't see very often.
Grass Spot, Flapple and Dulmize V, Baby Rowlet, and Full Art Shiny Decidueye. Buddies.
I love that Decidueye. Did I hear you guys refer to his other name, Robin Hood?
Mm-hmm.
I named him that in my second playthrough of Moon. It was great.
I am really sad that you never realized such an awesome, pun name.
Oh, it's so good.
Psychic type getting Indeedee and Mimikyu V's, Rainbow Alcremie VMAX, Baby Indeedee, and the Full Art Shiny Naganadel.
So guys.
And then our Steel Fairy spot coming away with Baby Ralts.
Sigil. Ralts is going blue. It's such a good color for their line.
I may or may not have 3 of those in the game because I shiny hunted them to oblivion. Yep.
You have to shiny hunt 4 of them so you can have a complete shiny living dex.
So legit, that is one of my next projects because I only have 3. And I haven't hunted hard since Gallade became a thing. So that's actually my next big...
Then you gotta hope the gender type balance is correct, because otherwise...
We gotta finish the break first, guys.
Oh,
Do we
sorry.
have any hitless spots?
Every spot got a hit.
Sweet, Sugoi.
Sigil.
Sorry, I thought we had finished.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're done. So
Yay.
back to our up next list.
Also, yes, Sam Jam, the next first partner pack, I believe it is Kalos, comes out over the weekend. So hopefully we will have those available for if you want to pick up the jumbo promos on the shop next week,
Yay.
if not the week after.
Nice.
Alright, so as far as breaks go, we have 3 spots down in the hit shuffle, and then 1 spot down in a Battle Styles hit rotation. But Ethan up next with 6 packs of Battle Styles.
Nice. And that rock is actually a boogie for the night.
Little piece out.
His
Yeah,
wife
good
has
one.
not been feeling great, so he's
Aw.
using love on her to make her feel better.
Oh, good. Beautiful Vanya, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, where did our focus go? Good luck. Where's my light? Come back to me. You're supposed to auto adjust now, and we're struggling.
Also, yes, remind me when the hit draft comes, and I will switch those over. So I am sorting reverse hollows at the moment.
Spipiago have 77 out of 114 card? Or is that the number of the card? Probably, let's see, TCGplayer.com. I can tell you what the rarity is. That's usually my go-to site. Lots of good information on Pokemon cards. Flapple v Segoy.
Segoy.
I love how Spectrum also has a blame command.
Wasn't that one from Among Us?
Probably. Spupa and Cricketune V. Getting the grass type Vs. Flapple and Cricketune. And this is include bulk, so everything. You'll take it? Awesome.
That was for Ethan.
Alright, Gavin up next, also doing battle styles. Three packs. Best of luck. Cricketune!
Segoy.
Showing up in force. Oh shoot, can you grab me a packet of sleeves?
I certainly can.
Maybe several, because I have one left.
Oh.
Salandit and Galarian Slowbro. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Cricketune V from these three packs, plus our reverse hollows. Deja vu! Cricketune strikes again. Alright, give me 2 seconds while I refill my little basket of sleeves.
Also, once again, if you ordered promos or anything out of the promo section, it does not show up on the up next list, but we have received your orders.
There we go. Alright, Cheyenne up next. 6 packs of Sun and Moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dragonite Hollow. Sam Jam, help, I want out of lockdown here in Canada. Lockdown is rough. Stay strong. I like lockdown only because when it's over, stores are fully stocked with Pokemon for like a day. Advantages.
Find your advantages where you can.
Come on, Sun and Moon. Decidueye and Masquerain. Well. Going no bulk. I can't remember. Are we going hollows? All that can be donated. Oh,
All right.
that saves. Answers my question.
I think it's very specific hollows you're looking for now with Sun and Moon. There's like a short list.
Let's see. Up next, RJ with the gym challenge.
Ooh, Segoy. Oh. I need a label for you for that. And RJ has. No, don't. Pause on me. RJ Charmander taking on Koga.
Yep.
Perfect.
All right, and we are using battle styles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, we need that 8 points. Let's go. Hey, welcome, Parrish. Cacnea common and not hollow. No ladder posted from last week. Oh shoot, that reminds me. I totally spaced to send out reminders to all of the people on the ladder. I think we had at least 3 people claim. I should check that and see if anybody's here. Oh, we got Single Strike Urshifu VMAX.
Segoy.
I think we only have half of our claims, so it might not be posted until tomorrow, since they have up until I run the ladder giveaway for this week to claim. 4 points.
Oh, thank you for the reminder, Poke.
And I think I missed this Crobat Hollow. 2 points for the Crobat Hollow. Let's just double check here.
Segoy.
Yeah. So common, uncommon, common, and yes. So Crobat 2, Urshifu 4. Carkol, uncommon, non-hollow. Alright, we're so close, Battle Styles. Stonejourner Reverse, 1 point.
Segoy.
Non-hollow. Last one. Seadra, uncommon. Hollow, Embor, 2 points.
Segoy.
Woo, Segoy, so close.
Koga defeated.
And coming away with the Single Strike Urshifu VMAX and 9 points. Alright, Koga. Not being a bully for once. Ha, not like he had a choice in the matter. And for your prize card. Rainbow Venomoth GX.
Segoy.
Sugoi. I know Sabrina is next. I'm scared. Oh, Sabrina has been a little bit mean. True that. Well, at least we don't have to worry about Koga anymore. How you doing, Ghost? You've been requested.
I can certainly do some openings. Just finished sorting all the Brit stuff from the break, so we're good to go.
Sweet.
Alright. You have not time-stamped, so now I'm time-stamping. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, we got some Gardevoir bundles. Alright, so those are Steam Siege, Burn.
Primal,
Primal,
Champions,
Path,
and
and
Burning Shadows.
Burning Shadows, I think, yeah.
I think so.
Alright, so 2 Gardevoir bundles, so 2 Champions Path, 2 Primal Clash, 2 Steam Siege, and 2 Burning Shadows. We begin, Ghost. One skill you wish you had without having to ever learn it. Oh, coding in all different kinds of languages. That would save me so much time and trouble. Because it is slow doing coding while also learning the language because you are trying to do things that you didn't ever do before in that language. Oh, there's a cute Joltik. Is that a Yukimori? That's it. No, that's not a Yukimori. What? Is this one like a 3D render? Interesting. Oh, 1 second.
Growing up, I always wanted the skills drawing and dancing.
I very much cannot dance, so, you know, that would also not be a bad one. That is a very cheeky and relaxed Ambipom. A Fletchinder in a non-burned tree? Not for long, thinks the Fletchinder. Ooh, that's a good one, Poke. That is a good one. I do hope translators get better and better over time, and we eventually can just have, like, an app on the phone where they just speak into the phone. Like, certain languages have that, but they're not perfect yet. First Probopass and Armaldo. Ooh, subway driver. You know, that actually would be kind of cool, like, doing the train conducting in the subway. Oh, that's a good That is an interesting set of trees. It must be a very specific tree in a jungle. 'Cause the way the leaves and stuff are is just kind of different, but that's cool. And Caterpie hanging out underneath the flower. No, they went intense on this Porygon. We got cute Alolan Vulpix Reverse and Turtonator. Also, I love this Wobbuffet with all like the tires, and it looks like a Wobbuffet on like a paintball course. Live in any other time period or place. I mean, I am a big fan of like the Victorian era for science, so that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll stay with my modern convenience.
You know, that is also a consideration point. We've got Reverse Hollow Persian. Oh, that's a different Crabominable. Oh my god, he has like really tiny eyes. Really tiny eyes. Alright, come on, Primal. Ooh, Renaissance would be fun. Ah. Silly Bidoof, that's a rock, not a log. Giant Tentacool. Love the perspective cards that have issues. Ooh, I don't think we pulled this one much. Reverse Hollow Rough Seas.
That's cool art.
Once during each player's turn, that player may heal 30 damage from each of his or her water and electric Pokemon. That is insanely powerful. Holy crap. And Diggersby. Man, some of these stadium cards are just really good. We do need to get a fan mail P.O. box. It is on the to-do list, which is quite long, but it's on the to-do list. Happy Feel. Oh, that's a Yukamori. I didn't know they did a she did a Hippopotas. It's so cute. Look at it. It's so tiny. I also love how like all of them are like photographed in like a nature scene. Reverse Groudon, Spirit Link, and Kingdra.
Do you have free packs for me? Asking for a friend. Well, that depends on your luck on donation break day. Which is to be determined at the moment.
Yes, the Hidden Fates personals did go up. I'm not sure if they're gone? Okay. We should hopefully have more of those next week. But yeah, I think when I put them up, they were organized way in the bottom of the collection, so they might not have been right up near the top.
I moved them.
Oh. Reverse Zygarde, or no, Hollow Zygarde, Reverse Caterpie. Alright, come on, Champion's Path. We need a hit. Best birthday gift. Well, I think that would be my last year's birthday party that Colin put on. It was super fun. She had this whole, like, achievement list thing, and there was, like, 10 different video games on the 64, and so we, like, played, it was, like, 3 matches of GoldenEye, and 3 Mario Kart races, and stuff like that. And there were all kinds of, like, little, like, mini prizes, like, one of them lacked a bowl of M&Ms that we could snack on. It was so fun. I loved the crap out of it. Reverse Milo! And Reverse Hollow Scrafty. Unfortunately, Hollows and Reverses out of those packs. Although some kind of cool ones, like Rough Seas and stuff. Who won most of them?
I didn't think I would, but I actually won way more than I thought. So I don't know if that's just like bias remembering, because I was like, I actually won.
No, I think you did win the majority of them. I think it was like 6-4 or something.
I mean, it did help that those were most of the games that I owned. So.
And I had not played several of them for a while, but, I mean, Pokemon Puzzle League is a guaranteed win for you. I don't think was that during that... I don't think we played Pokemon Puzzle League for my birthday, or did we? Trying to remember.
I don't remember. We played like 10 games.
I didn't do too bad at some of those Pokemon Stadium mini-games, though. I have not played Outriders, but I did see some little bit of Let's Play on it. Probably not my jam. Am I hearing excuses? No, she beat me fair and square. Like, my own lack of, training and skill on them is no fault but my own.
Ooh, gym challenges. Alright.
Alright, let us... Alright, this is a rematch for RJ, so you already have
Is
your
it?
starter up.
I thought we just beat Koga.
Well, not a rematch, but back-to-back gym challenges moving on to Sabrina.
Oh.
That's what my brain meant, but
Oops,
yeah.
there's Koga still. Go away, Koga.
You have been defeated. You don't get a rematch.
Banished to the Shadow Realm.
Dang.
I don't even know what's in the Shadow Realm. I just hear people talk about it with Yu-Gi-Oh!
So basically, in the Japanese version, they just killed the people, but in the US version, the censors made them be banished to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, snap. To the Shadow Realm! Alright, RJ going in with Battle Styles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's a cute little plush Wailord.
Alright, we need 9 points. Good luck.
How big would you have to be? You'd have to be like 90 feet tall or something to have a Wailord that size.
Hashtag goals. Reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
everything is in the Shadow Realm right now. Common, non-hollow. Well, because my first cards are there. Can you banish me too?
But you have to first lose a children's card game using ancient Egyptian artifacts.
Uncommon, Flapple VMAX.
There you go.
4 points. I thought she was 12'6" and was purple. You know, depends on the day. I mean, it takes a lot of foundation to cover up my purple hands. Alright, come on, Battle Styles. We need a little more. Uncommon, non-hollow. Ooh, last one. Here we go. Think big. Think big. Uncommon. Oh, Kricketune V, 3 points.
Sugoi, but not quite enough. Sugoi.
No.
Not Sabrina learning the 1 point trick. Ah.
Well, Flapple VMAX and Kricketune V. Plus our hollows and reverses. So close.
I'm not just going to ban Poke.
Parrish got your Centiskorch VMAX in Japanese. You know, still good, still good. Well, so close. Alright, Sierra up next.
Alright, Sierra. Squirtle taking on Blaine.
Alright, also using Battle Styles. What? Pokemon Snap shows Applin without his apple. I didn't know that was possible.
Spoilers! No.
I didn't know they were inseparable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you bribing me to send Poke to the Shadow Realm? Good luck, Sierra. Here we go. Uncommon. But thank you for the bit, Zephyr.
In case you ordered back from September of last year, some gems in there. Base set Charizard Japanese PSA 10.
No points there.
Maybe.
Reverse rare, 1 point. And something peeking out. Rapid Strike Urshifu V,
Sugoi.
3 points.
Well, that is a close up of someone's cat in the webcam.
Common. Rapid Strike Urshifu V Max,
Sugoi.
4 points. Bear buddies. What did I call it earlier? Bear pair. We got a bear pair. Rapid Strike V and V Max. Bear pair. Spoink. Common. Hollow. Steelix, 2 points.
Sugoi. That's what we needed, wasn't it?
Yeah. Take that, Blaine.
Blaine defeated.
Common and Necrozma V, 3 points.
Sugoi. Just for a little bit of extra defeat.
Alright, Bear Pair, Rapid Strike V and V Max plus the Necrozma V. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Spiffyago, I think the M stands for Mega, so Mega Tyranitar.
Yep.
So it technically is still Tyranitar, just in the Mega form.
Yeah, I'm really surprised because considering they write out Rapid Strike, you think they would write out the word Mega.
You would think. Alright, and for your prize card. Ooh, Rainbow Heatran GX.
Sugoi.
It's 2 rainbows in a row. Nice. Oh, this is Sierra, not RJ. My bad. My bad. Rainbow Heatran for Sierra, though. Congrats.
Sugoi.
I think it was RJ that pulled the Rainbow Venomoth. It says Tyrantar, not Tyranitar. Is it fake?
Be a very odd print error considering Tyranitar is much more recent. I don't think they have spelling errors on most of the recent cards.
Alright, Daryl, up next. What do we have for Daryl?
Daryl. Taking on Brock with Charmander. Rematch time.
Alright, Battle Styles it is. One, two, three, four, five, six. Best of luck to you, Daryl. Here we go. This one's a rematch? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Alright, let's go. Uncommon, we got Hollow, Meowstic, 2 points. Dizzy, that's you. Alright, we're taking down Brock this time. Oh, sorry, we don't actually have a Twitter. Uncommon. Non-hollow. Common. Non-hollow.
Come on, Battle Styles. You can do this.
Common. Curricatoon V. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
3 points. Yep, we only use Instagram and Discord. And Twitch, of course. Common Orbital Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi. Brock defeated. Revenge accomplished.
Sugoi.
Victory lap starting now.
Yeah, I definitely recommend Discord though. That way you can get other people's opinions as well, since more people. There's a saying about more people and better things. I don't know where I was going with that, but Cricketune V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
More opinions are better, maybe. And that was Noble.
I'm not sure that's a phrase people say.
I don't know. What? I am confused.
Usually when there's more opinions on things, it makes things worse.
Alright, let's get you a prize card for your Brock victory. Ooh, we got the Pokemon Breeders Nurturing full art.
Sugoi.
Sugoi!
As Brock is a Pokemon breeder.
Yep. Such a cute card. Oh my goodness.
That happy Yamper.
I wish they didn't cover up Wooloo so much with the words. Wooloo deserves better. Very nice. Alright, looks like RJ up next. 12 packs of Shining Fates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good luck to you. Here we go. Kyogre, Sugoi.
Sugoi, the whale luck continues.
Getting more Peko as well.
Also, that celebrating Eevee is super cute. Full unrestrained celebration right there.
Colossal, Baby Shiny.
Sugoi.
Sugoi. That single pack is better than the ETB I opened. Oh no, that's rough. Is that Alakazam crying? I can't tell.
It does look like a sad Alakazam.
Oh.
When he found out he was all out of cereal. He was all ready with the spoons and
No, not the cereal. Grimmsnarl Full Art.
Sugoi.
Hollow Wheezing.
Let's take a look on Discord.
Cinderace VMAX. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Cinderace has really buff forearms. Don't you usually have buff biceps? Look at those forearms, man. What is your workout routine, buddy? Wheezing reverse. Corviknight! Hey, is that another Corviknight that you get to keep this time?
Hey, now she has the bear. Yeah, I was gonna say, looking at that, the coloring didn't really match what I've seen, but like sometimes the image coloring is off. But very interesting to see like a 2015 era card that isn't legit. I don't know.
Silicobra and Ball Guy.
Ooh, Sugoi, Sugoi.
Sugoi. I love Ball Guy too. He's great. Does he give you free Pokeballs like every gym or just like the first one?
It's every time you meet him, you get one of some random Pokeball.
Nice. Free stuff. Ball Guy.
Mhm.
Second Ball Guy. More Pokeballs for you. Snom!
Sugoi.
Sugoi!
One thing that would have been really cool is if you could like battle Ball Guy, and then every time you win the battle, he would give you a random Pokeball. Like that'd be kind of just like a fun little like daily battle challenge thing.
That would be cool if there was like a secret. So you could battle Ball Guy, but like if you use a Yamper, then you get all these like rare Pokeballs. that are really cool.
Your team has to be Yamper, Voltorb, Electrode, Jigglypuff, Fungus, Amoongus. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, so that wraps up all those Shining Fates. No bulk. Guy, we got Silicobra, Corviknight, Cinderace VMAX with the very buff forearms, Full Art Grimmsnarl, Colossal Kyogre, and Morpeko.
So, wait. Well, that was a good idea, Poke, checking the Bulbapedia article, because if it's a common misspelling error, it would list it as a variant of the card.
Hmm.
I've not considered that, but yeah, Bulbapedia does have a good variants feature that displays them all side by side. TCG players, not exactly good to look up the other versions of a card.
Alright, well, we have reached the end of our current queue. Anyone looking for personal packs or gym challenges or anything of the like, now's a great time to jump in. You will be first up.
Yep, we also have various blind boxes and whatnot on the store as well.
That's true. We did have our little, like, sitting on the corner set. They're super cute.
Mm-hmm.
These guys.
Block of wood not included.
True. I really want to, like, open the, oh gosh. What's his name again?
Sliggoo?
Sliggoo.
No, that's Goomy. It's Goomy, Sliggoo, and then...
I wanted to call him Goomy, but I second-guessed myself. But yeah, I want to open the Goomy. They're cute. Cuties! I'm grounded from blind boxes right now. Fair enough. Alright, well, then let's all take a moment and hydrate.
Ooh, hydrate. Good idea, good idea. You can also admire today's viewer giveaway card, because it's just so cool. I didn't notice when that one arrived, so I'm like, wait, what is this card?
Oh, I think you were streaming.
Hmm.
The top loader's making it kind of hard to see. Let's pull them out. That's a little better.
It was just such a cool, like, Reshiram pose and hollowing. Like, seriously, X and Y era had the best promos.
I think he's fairly decently centered. He does have a tiny speck of white right there, but you know, it's free, so I think we're okay.
As Poke mentioned, we do have the Mixer, Battle Styles, Shining Fates, and Hidden Fates hit draft.
I know we had a lot of interest earlier in the Shining Fates draft. I mean, I'd be willing to put up another one if people wanted to do more just Shining Fates.
Yeah, like, just let us know in chat if you guys are interested in any kind of break, and, you know, if it's a combination we've done before, then those are pretty easy to put up again.
Scream! We are not planning to do any claim sales on the USA side. I don't think it would work for us with English cards.
Yep, so they're kind of a Japan side exclusive, kind of like the gym challenges are a USA side exclusive.
Shining Fates draft or another wish?
Where's the
Actually,
cheat
did we-
sheet? Let me see what we
Yeah,
have
we
in the wish.
actually should have had another one load, did that not?
Oh. Well, I apparently screwed something up setting that up. Yeah, the wish list break. We should have had 2 of them today, so my apologies. I can put that up because that can go up whenever. Yeah, it just never went up. Alright, well, my bad. I set it up wrong. Fixing it now. Because that one is not a draft, so it doesn't require people to be around, so it can be up at any time.
We do have 3 spots down in the hit shuffle. That one has Hidden Fates in it.
Those hit shuffles are super fun. Actually, Ginkgo coming up with all the cool, fun new things this month.
Right?
Alright, wishlist break number 2 is now available on the store.
would be cool to get to 1400 so that we could give away our Shining Genesect.
Mm.
I do understand it's a slow week, so I don't really expect to get to the rainbow or the gold, but Shining Genesect would be fun. This guy. So yeah, he's on our
The
ladder this
Shining
week.
foiling is just good on all of them. Like, so we pulled the, what was it, the Shining Volcanion earlier.
DB's got a gym challenge, Misty. Alright, we'll give it just a minute to see if it pops up on my screen too. Might take a second to load.
Alright, it is Charmander
There we go.
picking on Misty. Hey!
Arcashine! Thank you for the raid!
Segoy!
Welcome to our stream! Hopefully you guys had a great stream as well. What you guys been up to? Doing breaks? Alright, so you said Charmander and Misty?
Yep. It is just in time to watch our gym challenge, personal pack battle against our Kanto region gym leaders.
What are we using? Vivid. Right?
Yep.
Oh, we had another gym challenge come through. I got confused. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was awesome. We did a bunch of giveaways. Oh, those are super fun.
Nice.
Alright, well, best of luck to you. We need 7 points from our Vivid Voltage. Here we go. Zekrom, reverse rare, 1 point.
Segoy.
And non-hollow. Common, non-hollow.
Let's go Vivid.
Uncommon, hollow electrode, 2 points.
Segoy. And now, instant defeat of Misty with Rainbow Chonkachu.
Reverse rare, 1 point.
Segoy.
Diancie hollow, 2 points.
Segoy. One of these days I'm going to call that Rainbow Chonkachu.
I don't think anybody would complain.
No, I don't think so.
Uncommon, non-hollow. Alright, down to 1.
Come on, Vivid. We just need 1 point. Reverse hollow rare or better. You can do it, Vivid. We believe.
Uncommon Delmise. Galarian Darmanitan!
Segoy.
3 points for the victory.
Misty. Defeated.
Saved by a snowman.
Segoy.
Segoy, congrats.
Alright, since you have defeated Misty, you get a prize card from Misty's prize vault and another entry into your starter Charmander's plush giveaway at the end of the season, which is on. Well, the end of the season is the 18th, and then some short time shortly after that will be the award ceremony, when the drawings will be.
Alright, and from Misty's prize box. Looks like our Manaphy EX Full Art.
Segoy! Ah, such a cute card.
Cute card.
Also, I love the gradient, like the purple and blue in the background. Very different style. Is that an EX Aero promo or an XY Aero promo as well?
Nope, just an EX.
Cool.
You can pull. We've pulled it before. I just can't remember which set.
It is. Oh, it's Breakpoint. I should not have forgotten that one.
All right, up next on our list, looks like we have a couple of break spots filling. Another one for the wish list, one for the hit draft. But Richard, up next with the gym challenge.
Right.
What do we have for Richard?
Looking it up, we have Squirtle taking on Erica. And what are we battling Erica with today?
We are going in with battle styles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going again, D-Beast? Alright, well, good luck in the future. For now, Richard, need that 8 points. Here we go.
Also, how are you feeling temperature-wise?
Are you cold?
I got the vent above me, so I feel the AC a little harder.
Reverse
I'm good.
rare, 1 point.
So go away.
Hollow Age Slash, 2 points.
So go away. So thank you, randomly shutting off AC systems, so you know that works.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm fine either way. Swoink, common. Non-hollow rare. Common. Rapid Strike, Urshifu VMAX.
So go away.
4 points.
Do not pull the Rapid Strike one terribly much, so that is awesome. I think
You
we're
know
on,
what
like,
would make a great bear pair with this?
Mm-hmm.
The alt art.
That would be a fun.
That would be an even better bear pair.
Just next card, Alt Art, Rapid Strike VMAX.
Auxiliary Reverse, 1 point.
Sugoi!
Sugoi, that's what we needed. Plus 2 points for the Crobat.
Double Sugoi and a 2-pack victory lap. Erica defeated, and now you're just showing off.
Tapu Bulu, Reverse, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Reverse Rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And non-hollow for the last one. Alright, solid 12 points total. Coming away with the Rapid Strike VMAX. Congrats. And a no bulk. Alright, Erica prize time. Ooh, this one's an X and Y promo.
Ooh.
Celebi!
Sugoi.
That background, A+.
Seriously, like, the X and Y artists, like, they really stepped up for those collections. I think that's Mythical Collection, if I remember correctly. Or Legendary Collection, I always forget
Promo?
which one.
I don't know. Just got the Mew from those promos as well. Nice.
Sugoi. Mythical, okay.
Alright, well, we just have a series of gym challenges to do, so I'm just going to stay on the screen. Up next, Melissa.
Alright, Melissa. Battling Erica with Vivid Voltage and Bulbasaur.
Hey, I don't think we have had a Bulbasaur today. Bulbasaur, represent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck to Melissa. Here we go. Common, non-hollow. Uncommon, non-hollow. Vivid.
All right, Vivid, you've increased the spend. Now let's bring some hits.
Alcremie reverse, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Tornadus hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi.
Xerneas reverse, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Alright, Vivid. Last one. Give us something good.
You can do it, Vivid. We believe.
Typical me, stepping in bear traps. Come on, Drillbur common. Oh, hollow Leon, 2 points.
Ah, so close.
Well darn. Only 6. We needed 8. I'm trying to quit.
Yeah,
Trying to quit
except in
step-
bear traps. That's a pretty good habit to shake, you know.
Alright, Dimitri up next. Also using Vivid. Remind me.
Dimitri, Charmander taking on
Surge?
Surge. Yep.
Vivid, once again. Alright, be better, Vivid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck. Rainbow Chew. Yes, please. Like, multiple times. Common. Non-hollow. Rainbow Chew, like 4? Yes, please. I think that should cover it, about 4.
Yep.
Reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Hollow Snorlax, 2 points. Get a play set. That's what we need. Common, Steelix V, 3 points.
Sugoi.
Uncommon. Monkey, you're not hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi. That's what we needed.
Yeah. Alright. Can save these best for last. Maybe some chews. Uncommon. We got Zygarde hollow, 2 more.
Sugoi. Just a flex. Chunky Chew Rainbow.
It's like you thought you did electric Pokemon well there, Surge. Well, let me show you. Common and Zarude V, 3 points.
Sugoi, Sugoi.
I feel pretty good about 13 points though, you know? Steelix V and Zarude V.
Sugoi.
Victory. And no bulk.
Also, that's an interesting idea, Poke.
For the end of the year, you should have a counter of total packs opened for the entire year and also have listed like top 3 pack sets opened and the most. That would be kind of cool to see all the stats.
I mean, I do have inventory. I'd have to do some math and some statistics, but I could figure some things out. Get some equations floating in the air in front of my eyes, you know.
We've got Baby Shiny Toxel.
Sugoi.
Bleh. At least he doesn't look like he's like wearing a diaper in this shiny version, you know? He's just wearing pants.
That was the one thing I disliked about its design, but it evolves so quickly into Toxtricity that it wasn't really an issue.
Awesome gym challenge. Alright.
Good boy.
Wearing pants like a baddie. I wear pants. What up? Alright, Samantha up next. And guess what, Toxel? I wear pants too.
I wear shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Alright, Squirtle taking on Misty.
Alright, let's do this. Battle styles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Put on some pants like a normal human. Best of luck to you, Samantha. No, you would overheat. Orbeetle reverse, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Show me a golden octopus.
Ooh, yes please.
Paging battle styles. Please send 1 golden octopus down to the front. Victory Bell, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Big Teeny VMAX,
Sugoi.
4 points. Well, this seems to be going pretty well. Uncommon. Stoutland V, Sugoi,
Sugoi.
3 points.
Misty defeated in 3 packs with a 3-pack victory lap.
It's like one of those casual laps where you hit the home run over the fence and you're just jogging. You're like, oh yeah, I got this. Common and Hollow Crobat, 2 points.
Sugoi. Misty's just like, stop running in the pool.
Uncommon. Ooh, Rainbow Cheryl.
Sugoi.
Sugoi, how do we feel about supporters there?
Absolutely crushing it.
5 points.
Which now, once again, puts us in striking distance of tying or surpassing our record.
Rainbow Cheryl.
Sugoi.
Alright, last one. Uncommon and non-hollow.
Sugoi. Wait.
Did you just Sugoi a 0 point pack?
I saw the idea that I should have a counter to get, or a contest to guess how many times a night I say Sugoi, and then my brain just thought Sugoi. Oh.
Rainbow Cheryl, Stoutland V, and the Victini VMAX.
The victory, Sugoi.
Love the rainbow.
Oh.
Congrats.
Yes, I was saying Sugoi to 16 points. Yep. Totally. That sounds right. Sounds like me.
Alright, victory prize box time.
Ugh.
And we've got Cramorant V full art shiny promo. Sugoi. Now you're afraid to say Sugoi. Did you just call this a fake Charizard? He's kind of like
That's-
orangey.
Yeah, maybe. The Sugoi match.
Alright, we've got one more gym challenge on our queue right now. This one for Richard.
moment. Squirtle taking on Koga now.
Sounds good. Going in with Battle Styles. He's a better Charizard than Charizard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You know, sometimes
I'm still waiting for it, but I wouldn't put it past him. He doesn't talk very much in his sleep, sadly.
I like how you say very much. I didn't realize I talked at all in my sleep.
I
So
mean,
that's
sometimes you mumble,
huh. Well,
just
that's
like
cool to know.
really sparingly. Uncommon. We got Cricketune V, 3 points.
Sigoi.
All right, good start. Marowak, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sigoi.
Lots of Cricketune. Yeah, lots of Cricketune tonight. Let's pull some full art Cricketoons. Common, non-hollow. Let's pull some VMAX alt arts, yeah?
Yes.
I haven't seen the VMAX alt arts in forever.
We just got so good on at getting the T-Tar.
Tyranitar V, 3
Yep.
points.
Sigoi.
You summoned? No points for that one. Alright, last one. You can do this. Come on, Battle Styles. Camping gear, uncommon. No, non-hollow, no points.
We were so close.
Oh. Well, we did get a couple of V's, Cricketune and T-Tar. Oh, but Koga being stubborn. Oh, darn. Alright, once again, that is the end of the line. All the orders I have filled currently. How is our break? How are the breaks doing?
You should be able to see them.
Yes. Still one spot down in our draft. Let's see. Oop. We had a gym challenge come through.
RJ challenging Sabrina. Charmander.
Alright, choosing battle styles. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trying one more time. Alright, well, I hope it goes well. Here we go. 9 points. Let's do it.
Even though she has a type advantage, I'm sure an Alt Art Rapid Strike Bear would be enough to, you know, scare her off.
Uncommon. Non-hollow. Uncommon. Cherrim Hollow. 2 points.
Sigoi.
Uncommon. Hollow Octillery. 2 points.
Sigoi.
Uncommon. Non-hollow.
You can do it.
Reverse rare, 1 point.
To what?
Non-hollow rare. Alright, comes down to you. What you got? Grandpa reverse, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Ew, non-hollow Sojourner. Poop. Oh, once again, Sabrina being mean. 6 points total.
I definitely feel like she's been one of the meanest gym leaders this season. She is new Kabu Brook.
New Kabu. Ew. It's a party song. Okay. 3 spots down in the hit shuffle, 1 spot down in the hit rotation, and 1 spot down in the hit draft. Again, the option is available if we want to put another Shining Fates draft live, we can do that. We're totally willing to switch up break spots if people are like, I'm not interested in that one anymore. You can get your refund.
Yep.
Or we can just try to fill what we've got going. What is that clip? Dominic says 1 more time. Well, you heard the man. Let's do it. And battle styles one more time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oops. And yes, 1 spot down in the wish list as well. Best of luck. Here we go. Let's take down Sabrina. Common, non-hollow, common, hollow Cherim, 2 points.
Sugoi.
Common, non-hollow, uncommon, and non-hollow. Alright, show off your stuff, Battle Styles. Let's see. Common. Non-hollow rare. Ooh, oof. Last one. Common. Oh, not even a hollow.
Battle styles.
Oof. Not cool. Ugh. Unfortunately, just our hollows and reverses for this round against Sabrina. I barter household objects for spots. I don't quite think it works that way. Oh, we got Wilson jumping in on a gym challenge as well.
Squirtle taking on Sabrina.
Ooh, another Sabrina round. I'm mad at you, Sabrina.
using Burning Shadows. Alright, Burning Shadows.
1,
Let's
2,
see some
3,
rainbows.
4, 5, 6. Alright, good luck to Wilson. Here we go. Are you sure it doesn't? I mean, it might. I mean, you can only trade household objects for Bitcoin. Definitely not spots. I'm totally lying. I have no idea. Reverse rare palace sound. 1 point.
Sugoi.
Throw that last gym challenge to the Shadow Realm. Done. Throw Sabrina there too. Kingdra reverse. 1 point.
Sugoi.
Marshadow GX.
Sugoi.
3 points. Common. Non-hollow rare. I love how that table emote has eyes.
Yeah, I was gonna say the table is not enjoying the flipping.
Common. Full art Tapu Fini GX.
Sugoi. That's what we needed.
4 points. Sugoi. Our Water Guardian coming in, saving the day.
With that excellent solid color but shatter foiled Sun and Moon era full art style.
2 packs left. Yes, you are rare. Reverse rare. 1 point.
Sugoi.
Gets flipped for not giving me more money. You're like shaking it down. You're like, table.
You gotta look for the couch for the money. Table doesn't hide anything. Most of the time. Maybe.
Uncommon and non-hollow. Alright, stopping at 10 points. Full art Tapu Fini and Marshadow GX.
Sugoi.
And no bulk. There it is. Alright, Sabrina. Prize card time. And we have full art Alakazam V.
Sugoi.
Sugoi.
I'm so excited for more Kadabra cards in the future.
Official dual wielder of spoons.
And I believe that was her ringer Pokemon, like, in the first game.
Where's your spoons? He's holding them. They're just face down. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to show you his spoons if you get on his bad side.
He just uses Psychic and he just, like, beats you with the spoon. Like, it just, like, boomerangs out sideways and then comes back.
Are we out of our Raikou pins? I swear we had more Raikou pins.
I can go take a look. Let me see what we have. Let's see, do we have any more Raikou currently ordered? Okay, okay, so nothing is on the current purchase list. So I will go check to see if we have some of those in stock.
So we had a whole bunch to start with. We might still have some. Pins though, in general, I don't feel like we find them too often. We only tend to sell the pins that come with cards. I haven't checked the shop, but if we had it, it would be in the promos and other items section. Yeah, okay. Found it? Perfect. We found it, Ghost!
we could add counting the pins to our to-do list for this weekend. But yes, we definitely we have Raikou pins.
Okay, we have a bunch. We have at least 8 on the store. Do we have that many?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I would say we have at least 15. I don't know if we're looking at a large number of pins or just one, but
RJ had to get the bad packs out of the way, right? Yes, thank you for your service.
last thing you need for the dog trio, nice.
Okay, let's see. What else we got going on here? I feel like there's several people that we have hanging out that play Pokemon Go. I don't know if they're all here, but...
Posting your friend code in the Discord, though, is a surefire way, as long as people don't have full friends lists.
True.
Because I do know we have quite a few players on the Discord.
I would totally give out my friend code, but I kind of stopped playing,
Yeah.
so I haven't opened it in months.
Yeah, when we moved to this place, like I didn't live across the street from a park with like 7 gyms and like 47 different stops, so that was a good motivating factor to go out to take walks when there was that much stuff always happening.
Let's see. RJ says that she bought another gym challenge, but it's not showing up.
Alright,
There's one for Riley, but... Yeah, alright. I'm gonna do this one for Riley, and we'll have Ghost check that on the back end.
Yep, I bet you it was one of those,
Sorry, real quick. What do we have for Riley? P?
it would really help if I had actually copied Riley's name. Bulbasaur taking on Misty.
Bulba Buddy!
I don't see it on my side.
Steam Siege! Alright. Let's do it. Where are you, buddy? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs of Steam Siege. Best of luck to Riley.
Pick up that gold Volcanion. Turn Misty's gym in from a pool to a sauna.
Here we go. Common. B-Sharp Hollow, 2 points.
Segoy.
Non-hollow rare. Common. Non-hollow. Common. Non-hollow.
Come on, Team Z, we believe.
We believe in a thing called secret rares. Uncommon. Infernape Hollow, 2 points.
Segoy. I don't remember how the rest of that song goes, so I can't come up with Pokemon lyrics.
I don't either. Common. Non-hollow. Alright, come on, Steam Siege.
We can do this. Show us that gold Volcanion. I think that's the gold.
Full Art Gardevoir or something.
Mm.
Uncommon. Oh no! Hollow Infernape for 2. Ah, no, not the one away thing. Ah. Sad day, sad day.
I think this is something I do. Might have missed the message up there. Ah, I have the Bird Trio, the Tapu Trio, a bunch of gym badge ones. So randos, the custom made Mecha Charizard. Oh man, that looks cool.
Mecha Charizard. Alright, well, there we go, RJ. There's your gym battle.
You know, I was going to say, Parrish, that the reverse hollow and hollow in that pack, the ones with the Infernapes, were the same.
Oh,
Your
you
freaking
didn't notice.
probability.
I'm hoping it's just being slow, checking email to see if I got confirmation. Yeah, I mean, if you have a double charge come through, definitely let us know and we'll try and get your refund if it shows up on our end.
Yep.
Or we can just get you another gym challenge, or yeah, we're happy to work with you.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, if you end up seeing the charge on your end, but an order doesn't come through, those
3.
generally get resolved by the shop by the next morning. Ooh, nice, nice. I'll check that out. Throw an @ it's Ghost Wolf Games on there as well. And I will definitely check that out when I can log into my Discord.
Best of luck. Come on, here we go. Let's go, Battle Styles. Uncommon. Non-hollow.
Did you remember Wilson's story?
Oh, this is RJ.
Oh, you're okay.
We good?
Yeah, it came through, and my brain just I saw Wilson's order as
Okay.
it loaded.
Uncommon. Corina's Focus. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
4 points. Hey, Pokemon Pelago.
Welcome, welcome.
Alright, there's a Karina. Feel good about that.
Mm-hmm.
Uncommon. Hollow Cherim. 2 points.
Sugoi.
Uncommon. Victini V. 3 points.
Sugoi. For the second time tonight, Victini leads us to victory in a gym battle.
Yay! Sabrina goes down. And 2 packs. Oh, nice. Got Final Fantasy 9. Don't think
Nice.
I played that one.
I was gonna say, I haven't played that one either.
H/Hollow. 2 points.
Sugoi.
I froze. There we go. And 1 more.
Also, welcome, King of Snobs.
Uncommon and non-hollow.
Didn't we pull a shiny Snom earlier today?
Yes, we did.
Mm.
Victini V and the Karina's Focus.
Sugoi, Sugoi. And Sabrina defeated.
No bulk. Alright, let's get a prize card for your victory. Tapu Lele GX Full Art. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Alright, you are free from Sabrina. Congrats. Any Snom greater than Charizard, but it just might be a little biased. Hey, I mean, they don't call you King of Charizards, you know? Alright, Wilson. Is that a full art Tapu Lele as a prize card? Yes. What do we have for Wilson?
Wilson has Squirtle taking on Blaine.
Squirtle. Blaine. Remember when that was like a $50 card? Wow. When was that? I would love for that to be a $50 card.
Also, this is the Mecha Charizard.
Oh, that's sweet.
I love the black and blue coloration.
Alright, more burning shadows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Best of luck, let's take down Blaine. Common Hollow Lucario, 2 points.
Sugoi.
When Guardians Rising was still in rotation for standard, Tapu Lele is extremely playable,
Ah.
so it hasn't done as well in its retirement, is what I'm hearing.
Let's see what it's got going for it. Oh yeah.
Uncommon, we got Necrozma GX,
Sugoi.
3 points.
Yeah, so when you play the Tapu Lele, you can search your deck for a supporter.
Oh, nice.
The main move does 20 damage times the amount of energy that both active Pokemon have equipped. Yeah, that's a good card.
Sweet. Reverse Rare, Beware, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And Marshadow GX, 3 points.
Sugoi.
Alright, 3 packs left. We just need 1. Cautiously optimistic. And basically every deck.
It was the Crobat V of its era.
Reverse Rare, Windslapper, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Tangrowth, or Windslapper if you're Ginkgo.
I don't remember the command, but somebody will in chat.
Alright, 2 packs left. Uncommon, non-hollow.
Ginkgo.
Uncommon, non-hollow. Ooh, well that was close. Exactly what we needed.
Sugoi.
Getting the 2 GXs, Marshadow and Necrozma. Very nice. Alright, and prize card from Blaine's box. Victini V, full art.
Sugoi.
Good old Victini.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh, put your badge.
Badges, yes.
You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea for me to do this weekend.
Mm.
Go through the badge sheet and double check to make sure everyone's got their correct farthest badge. Because then it would be less work for me to double check for when the season ends, so we can do the award ceremony sooner if need be.
I mean, yeah, if you want.
We'll see how much time I have. I keep giving myself more and more tasks of, wouldn't it be good this weekend? I also have to get my taxes done, because I've been putting those off.
Yep. Talk about the hit draft. We do have that Battle of the Fates hit draft available. It's got Battle Styles, Shining Fates, and Hidden Fates in it. That one's probably only going to be live for about a half hour if we make it that long for our stream. We put them up for about 2 hours before they come down. is there anything else that we would like to do? Breaks or otherwise? Just want to draft one. Oh, we should show our gym plushies.
Oh,
since we
yeah.
have a minute.
So every victory in the gym challenge gets you an entry into your starter plush giveaway. For these cuties. Okay, there's the Charmander. I have to find the other two.
So for our gym plushies, we get a little bit bigger than our normal like viewer giveaway. So here's our Charmander. These are Pokemon Center official. Hard to read that, but Pokemon Center official. Go sideways, you're too big. But super cute. Again, we do a drawing for all 3 starter plushies. So whichever one you chose, that's the drawing that you'll be entered into. Here's our Bulbasaur. Cute little cabbage guy. I don't want to take them out of the bags because I don't want them to get dirty.
Also, they are super soft. Like they're like, I can feel it through the plastic how soft they are.
Little Squirtle tail, cutie. Squirtle looks very huggable. But those are our 3 giveaway plushes for the end of the gym season. Oh, true, we are only 11 packs away from our next pack goal. Oh,
True.
we're so close to that Shining Genesect giveaway.
Zephyr chooses which breaks he participates in.
Yep. It's not fair to ask Zephyr to spend things that he doesn't want to.
I mean, one thing I can do, if there is some interest, if we don't end up doing certain breaks that we had planned, that does free up a little bit of Hidden Fates that we could shift over into personals.
Yeah?
So that is also an option. Okay, so which breaks have we done today? We did one wish list.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't done the hit shuffle.
Nope.
And then we have not done a Battle of the Fates.
Not the draft.
Okay.
Oh, we got another gym challenge. Wilson, going again.
Taking on Giovanni.
Squirtle?
Yes. They were our last battle, so Squirtle.
I thought so. I couldn't remember. Alright. The final boss. Going in with Burning Shadows. One, two, three, four, five, 6 packs. Best of luck. Here we go. Need 11 points. Reverse Palossand, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And Darkrai Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi, Sugoi.
Hypnotic Reverse, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Raichu Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi, Sugoi.
Shadow, thank you for the follow.
That's a super cute Raichu, too.
Yeah, with the Croagunk.
Like mid-battle scene. Check me out posing. Continue the battle.
Tangrowth, Reverse Rare.
Sugoi.
And non-hollow.
Okay, I'm not sure this has ever been done, but kind of on pace to defeat Giovanni with hollows and reverses. I don't know if we've ever done that on the final boss.
Common, non-hollow.
I think last season we had one person beat Milo with hollows and reverses only.
Uncommon for this Rabombi. Non-hollow. Oof.
Okay, come on, Burning Shadows. Let's do something big. It's gonna take more than hollows and reverses. You can do it. We believe.
Common. Oh, so close. 3 points.
Oh,
Marshadow GX.
no, Alolan Vulpix. Why couldn't you be the rare?
Right? Just needed a reverse rare. We could have done it. Giovanni. Grr.
Third Marshadow GX.
Alright. Oh, RJ going in one more time?
Also, I think that should bring us over top of our goal. We did it!
Hey!
Unlocked the Shining Genesect.
Alright, we got a firefight on our hands. Let's do it. Battle styles. One, two, three, four, five, six. Best of luck. We need 10 points this time.
Let's crush Blaine. You know what'd be really good at defeating Blaine? Alt Art VMAX Rapid Strike Water Bear.
Common. Hollow Bronzong. 2 points.
Sugoi.
And, yes. Please. When is the ladder being drawn? At the end of the stream? Yes. What could go wrong with a firefight? Nothing. It's fine. Common. Rainbow. Tapu Koko VMAX.
Sugoi.
5 points for Rainbow.
Sugoi.
Well, I like that. Let's do that again. No points from that one. Does that count as a burb? Reverse rare, 1 point. I think Tapu Koko is a bird. Oh, now we're asking the hard questions. It kind of has like a beak.
Okay, I gotta look this up. Tapu Koko, what are you supposed to be?
Bolt on reverse, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Okay, one more. Be sharp, uncommon. Oh,
We
Hollow.
did it! Sugoi.
Hollow Houndoom, 2 points.
Blaine. Obliterated.
Sugoi. And pulled a nice rainbow. Congratulations. Zazzy with the host, thank you.
Also, apparently, yes, it would be considered a bird. The mask appears to be a stylized rooster. It might be also additionally inspired by Kuka Ilimoku, one of the 4 Hawaiian major gods of war and conflict, who is represented by feathered idols. Is bird.
Alright, Ed, for your prize. Turtonator GX.
Sugoi!
Sugoi.
Hey, Zazzy. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, Turtonator. Definitely another Newt Pokemon. Newt, Newt. Newt, Newt. Newt, Newt. I just, you feel me?
You're not wrong. It just hurts.
See? Parrish understands. Alright, we passed our ladder goal. Segoy!
Segoy.
So we will be giving away that Shining Genesect tonight. Okay, real quick, I need to go and see if any of our other ladder winners are here because I spaced reminders, emails.
Good call, good call.
But, I mean, it is a courtesy reminder. If you don't check, you get what you get. Let's see. So our winners were Cheyenne, Resh, Michael, Noah, and Matt. If anybody that won the ladder giveaway has not done the ladder claim, please do so now before we get to the ladder giveaway tonight. So again, that was Cheyenne, Resh, Michael, Noah, and Matt. That's Matt E.
And Michael
B. I know we have at least 3 people that have done the claim, so if you've already done it, you're totally fine.
Yep, we have received those. Found your new favorite soda, Cubby Soda Banana flavor. I have never heard this. Can we get a top 10 of Pokemon you can never look at the same way? Oh, jeez.
Arxis.
Yeah. I mean, that's the top 10 Pokemon that you don't want to look at all.
Fair. All good, RJ. We appreciate you helping us get to 1,400.
Mm-hmm.
Parrish, doesn't look like the break I bought is going to be opened. Is it going to refund?
Yep. At the end of tonight, if there are any breaks, we can do the refunding. If you want it refunded sooner, because if you're looking at other packs or something else, totally can do that earlier. Just let me know if you want that done now. Try to think of other Pokemon that I don't look at the same way again. There's a lot of them. The Drifloons, after learning their, kidnapping children thing. Those, mostly ghost-type Pokemon.
Like the Palisand.
Yeah, there's some creepy ones.
I still think Palisand is like a cool design though. I'm like, I forgive you for eating people's souls or whatever you do.
Mm.
You're still cute. Pat pat.
Now, is it my headcanon that Palisand is somebody who was when you bury somebody in the sand thing, and then they just never got dug up and then possessed the sand? Is that what their story is? Or am I just headcanoning a more interesting storyline?
I don't know. Cubone. Cubone is so sad. As a kid, Jinx always horrified you. Yeah, Jinx is still creepy.
A little bit, yeah. At least they've improved the Jinx design. Because it was very politically incorrect at a time.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
Let's see, what other ones are creepy?
Mr. Mime. Oh man, Detective Pikachu, Mr. Mime.
I love Detective Pikachu, Mr. Mime. He was great.
I mean, he was funny, but I was like, I'm good.
Uncanny Valley. Just an exoskeleton, Cubone, confirmed bug type. Okay, I have been added. What was I added for?
What were
To
you
the chat game distracted. Spectrum just added me. I was not certain why I was added.
In chat?
Yeah. Oh, hashtag Colin Bruxious plush.
No. No, gross.
I missed that with the adventure rolling it up.
The world needs less Bruxish.
It's like, you could have made other clownfish designs. I mean, look at Finding Nemo. They did a very good job at making a cute clownfish design. And then Pokemon Company's like, no, let's try our design, and then it came out as Bruxious, and everyone's like, try again.
Oh, the wild Pokemon was an Eevee.
Oh. But that's fine. Everyone gets some EVs.
Yawn. Excuse me.
I kind of just like ignore the chat game because like I'm trying to respond to everyone talking in chat around the game. So like it's like selective invisibility, ignoring. I don't know. There's a word for it, but yeah.
Well, the only other thing I can think of is just one last call to see if anybody wants to do a Shining Fates hit draft. We can do more of those.
Yep.
I just don't want to put it up unless we have any interest.
And I can certainly transfer a little bit of Hidden Fates to personals if some people want some Hidden Fates.
Maybe you need to catch more Pokemon, Zephyr. Maybe it'll grow on you.
Once you get hooked on, collecting the Pokedex, Litwick is a creepy dex. While shining a light and pretending to be a guide, leeches off the life force of any who follow it. Well, it's Litwick's toll for helping, you find your way through the spooky dark forest. It doesn't have pockets. It can't accept money.
Alright, Ghost, you've been hired.
Oh, I have been hired for...
Guardians.
Ooh, Guardians. Alright.
So the Hidden Fates break. I don't think we have quite enough packs to do a pure Hidden Fates break, but I'm not saying we can't do a Hidden Fates break in future weeks, should we acquire some more. What am I looking for?
Hit Guardians Rising. It is over here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and wow, I am so good at grabbing the exact number of packs. Okay, wow. They are, stepping up the darkness on their backstories. Jeez. Oh, every time. There we go. My hands do not like the camera, or the autofocus just does not like focusing on my hands. Delibird sleeping on the palm tree. Oh, such a cute Rockruff. Reverse Marini, and Sylveon GX Segoy. Well, there's some evolutions. What's long am I listening to on repeat right now? I don't know. I don't listen to music nearly as much as I used to when I was doing like a lot of coding. I usually just turn on, what is it? It's iHeart 80s. I just listen to an 80s station on internet radio for the most part. We've got Reverse Hollow Victory Bell. This Victory Bell, it's so cartoony. Like, it feels like... What am I thinking? Like Animaniacs style almost? Maybe a little Courage the Cowardly. Nah, it's a little bit too simplistic for Courage. Could be like a Powerpuff Girls villain. And Gothitelle. It's like very much that cell-shaded style. Vinyl CD or MP3. I mean, I absolutely loved my MP3 player growing up. I got one, it was right when, like, CD to MP3 player transition was happening, and I found an MP3 player that had a radio function with it, and so I could record songs off the radio and save them as MP3s, and I had a pretty big library just from listening to songs and putting them in from the radio. I thought that was a really cool thing. The sound quality was not great on the songs, but in those days, you know, you did what you could. Versus Machamp and Oricorio. The Curious Bellsprout. I don't know what emotion this Pancham is feeling. It could be that mint leaf is just really intense and it's like, whoa, the flavor knocked me off my feet. We got a Snorunt, or a bunch of Snowrunts, hiding out in someone's fridge at like one of those like beach, like Shake Shack kind of things. Versus Machamp and Solgaleo. Have a good night, King of Snoms. Yeah, they're just there chilling out. Making some, like, tropical fruit drinks. I don't think Snowrunts would be terribly compatible with a tropical climate otherwise. Good thing they're small enough to fit in freezer. We've got Reverse Hollow Slandit. And some more Oricorio. Ooh, that's a cool Matang card. Like, rushing down like a valley or a cave. Ooh, a little high there. Look at Matang's nose. I don't think I've ever noticed that one of the spikes is Matang's nose. I'm so used to seeing Metagross, and I'm so used to seeing Beldum, but I never really focused on Matang. So that's kind of crazy cool. Oop, little spoiler there, it's a white code card. We've got Reverse Hollow, Snowrunts chilling in a cool... This seems to be a trend. And... Zephyr. Full art, Alolan Ninetales GX. Look at how beautiful this card is. Even, like, the hollowing is, like, rainbowy. And, oh my gosh, look at... There's so much, like, motion going on in the, like... in the shine on this card. It's almost like it's underwater. Like, that is so crazy. Sugoi. That is such a beautiful card. Welcome, welcome, group. Yep, we are at the end of the line, so no line, no waiting. You want that Ninetales? Done. Full art Alolan Ninetales GX.
Oh, that's sweet.
This is in the Send to Zephyr pile.
Oh, probably find that other one.
I think Vraka already got to it.
Oh. Huh, let's do it again.
What the other trash? You know, the VMAX Charizard Shiny. Yeah, mm-hmm. And then you have a... What is the gold card that Zephyr has to be sent? I know there's a gold card in your drawer that is marked to send to you.
Probably be more Garbodor for Zephyr.
Just Garbodor VMAX.
Yes.
Reverse Hollow
That
Turtonator.
would be the greatest VMAX ever.
And Politoed. Oh, that's a cool hollow on the Politoed.
Cute.
Unrestrained summer fun. It was a gold Houndoom? Okay, I knew it was gold something, and I'm like, I cannot remember. The trash frog. Slide the cute little Politoed over to Perish. Did I remove the code card? No, I did not. We've got reverse, or no, it's not even a reverse Beldum. It's like 2 cards into the pack. It's not time for the reverse yet. We've got Enhanced Hammer reverse and Oricorio. This is number 1. This is high on my list of Pokemon I don't want to look at very much. It's human teeth. It looks creepy.
You don't think Lily?
No, I do not. Alright, come on. Oop. Skipping some cards on the last pack. Verse Hollow. Well, you summoned it. Zephyr, you summoned it. Reverse Hollow Garbodor.
Oh, legit trash.
Shiny trash. uh, and some Vanillix. I never realized. I should have realized, because it's like a straw on the side of its head, but it's like, that's where the, like, the hail, smoke, like, ice clouds and stuff comes out of. Oh, it's an exhaust pipe for an ice-type ice cream cone. Yeah, it's a double scoop ice cream cone. I don't know how you would, like, you know, or this is like a triple scoop. Like, there's 3 cones and 2 scoops. Like, that would be a monster to, like, hold on to at the same time, but whatever. Alright, well, coming away with Full Art, Alolan Ninetales GX. And, oop, hopefully that was in a top loader. Butterfingers me, my apologies.
Cute Sylveon.
Adorable Sylveon. And some Hollows and Reverses. That Ninetales is beautiful. Like, it just, like, the sparkle, it, like, looks like it's underwater. Okay, it doesn't do it. Yeah, there it goes. There's the, like, underwater effect. Doesn't work quite as well when there's a lot of lights on the top loader. Extra glare. Yeah, come on. Nice reverse Oscar. Stop being mean to Sky. Just because Spesh is like, you're trash.
I mean,
That was just Spesh's go-to insult.
I feel like Garbodor could kick some butt, though. You know. So it's only partially insult.
You don't know what's in those bags of trash, you know? Could be, like, really, really heavy, I don't know. Marbles.
Marbles.
My brain was not coming up with anything. Ninetales to you, the rest heads to the donation pile. Got it. Ooh, this is a really soft hand rest. Sorry. I never really used it before. Alright, well, if there is no particular interest in any of the breaks, what I can do is I can take some of those breaks down and put up some Hidden Fates personals. See if we can, if anyone is interested in those. Do we have any break that is currently not with a spot in it taken? We've got one in the Battle of the Fates. We have one in the Battle Styles hit rotation, one in the hit shuffle, and one in the wish list. So I think that's actually all of them.
I mean, we are about at our time limit for the hit draft.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we are. So, alright. I can free up, what, 3 more personals with the hit draft?
Yeah, 10 packs. So.
Alright. Let me swap you spots, and I will put up 3 more personals for Hidden Fates. We will have more Hidden Fates personals next week, but just wanted to put up some more tonight, since I'm excited that we actually have enough Hidden Fates to do personals with. And I will shoot you a refund for that break spot, since we did not end up filling that.
Hey, Groot. I have $70 now. Should I do another gym challenge or buy Pokemon Snap? I mean, as much as I appreciate you supporting my store,
Pokemon
I'd probably
Snap
have to
is
vote
super
Pokemon
fun.
Snap.
Yeah.
That is true. Poke said there were 2 of those hit drafts that went up today. One of them didn't fill before, so.
Oh.
Poke's
You are
doing
right.
math. My viewers are so good at math.
Alright, so I'm taking down that one. Alright, I will get you that refund in just a moment. Then find Hidden Fates personals, and I can put up 6 more.
Alright, well we're just gonna chill. And hang out. If anyone gets shiny Eevee and doesn't need it, I need it so bad. I know, RJ, you were trying so hard today. I was like, no, where's Eevee?
Alright. 6 more Hidden Fates personals are up on the shop. And then I need to figure out, do you happen to have... Never mind, I got it.
Maybe?
Battle of the States, or Battle of the Fates, not states.
And we could do that too.
Pokemon.
Civil War all over again.
353. Get that refund processed.
Shining versus Hidden States. I don't ever see Ghost buying packs. Oh, he does, just not during stream.
I'm the inventory manager. I get my kicks finding the packs for you guys, especially when I can find cool stuff like Hidden Fates. I want to find some more Cosmic and some Team Up, but those ones have been eluding me.
Alright, not that I think we're gonna get to our ladder goal, but putting up the new goal for kicks. I did do that right? Yeah, 1700 for Butterfree.
Alright, I have processed that refund. Although I definitely admit, like, you know, it depends on how much demand EV Heroes has for when it comes out in English for you guys, but, you know, I might slide into a couple spots of those breaks.
Steven's got a gym challenge!
I don't want to take spots from you guys, but, you know, should a, you know, spot be necessary every now and again, I might be,
Steven! Is this your first gym challenge?
Sicko!
Ooh, I'm so excited! We've got Bulbasaur and Steam Siege.
Taking on Brock. Alright, let me get you into the Master Badge Sheet.
Steven said he doesn't know if he's done one already, so we might want to check.
I will double check that then. I do not have a badge record for you.
Alright. I need more Steam Siege.
Oh, I've got some more right here.
Thank you. Sorry, momentary hold. Alright, here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. RJ, so how long do I have to beat Giovanni? I think if you do Command Gym, that'll tell you the end of the season, because I can never
So-
remember.
You have next Tuesday, next Thursday, and the following Tuesday.
Thank you. Good luck to you, Steven. Here we go.
The Steam Siege up top. Here.
Yeah. Common Fungus. Non-hollow rare. Oh, I got scared because the last time I did a gym challenge, I got 0. No, not again. Reverse rare. We got 1.
Sigoi.
Non-hollow. Uncommon Klefki. Non-hollow. Common. Oh, full art. Steelix!
Sigoi.
4 points!
Actually, quite an appropriate card for fighting Brock,
You thought your Onyx was cool? Check out my Steelix.
which is also type advantaged against your Onyx.
Sugoi, full art.
Sigoi.
Don't need the double type? Okay. Sounds good. That was unexpected. Oh, there's reverse rare. 1 point.
Sigoi, and that is Brock defeated.
Xerneas Hollow. 2 points.
That's a really good looking one. Sigoi.
Do we need any non-hollow rares, Steven? Last one.
I can certainly add those in at the end.
Blip. Ponyta common. And Magearna EX.
Sigoi, just absolutely walloping on Brock.
3 points. Nope. Sounds good. Alright, I will have Ghost sort out that dual type. And Steelix full art, Magearna EX.
Sigoi.
Alright, if you want to grab that for me. Look, Mom, I'm a winner. Hey, look, Mom, I made it. I just have my army of gym boxes. I'll have to show you my little army here in a second. Alright, so, prize card. It's going to be full art, Stonejourner V.
Sigoi.
Sugoi. Very nice. Well, I mean, you had Bulbasaur and you had a Steelix. I think, you know, the type advantage was in your favor. That little army of boxes. Oh, we got another order, so. Never mind. Alright, Wyatt. Doing some Hidden Fates. 6 packs. Alright, here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good luck.
Oh,
Here's
let's
to some of
see
those
something cool.
awesome full arts. Bedtime. Alright, well, have a good night, Steven.
Have a good one. Good night. Sigoi. That was a good night, Sigoi.
Oh, I should not have purchased Giovanni, but had to try at least once. I hope it goes in your favor. Magmar, Jolteon. And yes, going all cards for you, Parrish. Or including bulk.
Yes, gotta get used to the new system phrasing.
New names. Alright, come on, Hidden Fates. Show us the hits. Magikarp. Ooh, Giovanni's Exile.
Sugoi. They really should make an alt art of this card, and then Giovanni's just in his orange suit.
He's holding a Pokeball. I just thought he was just like, come at me, bro.
It is kind of the same pose, you're right.
Guess what's hidden are the hits. No!
No one's stolen Arbok's tail. It's that Ekans with the, oh my gosh, that was a, Articuno face. He just kept it when he evolved. His face got stuck that way.
Misty's Water Command Hollow. Alright, well we did get that full art Giovanni's Exile. Very
Sugoi.
nice. And we do have book for you as well. King. So Colin, random question. How do you feel about Gachapon figures? I think they're adorable. I had a hard time not buying them all when I was in Japan. I did buy a few though. But we mostly leave that to Ashley since she has, front row access. Alright, RJ. Let's take on Giovanni. Let's take him down.
Although let me tell you, when I visit Japan, if there is a cute Eevee Gachapon thing, like I'm filling half the suitcase with them.
Alright, one more round of battle styles.
Want our official Gachapon machine back? I mean, our official Gachapon machines, they're pretty high tech.
4, 5, 6. They're amazing. And everyone should be jealous of our Gachapon machines. Alright, good luck. Here we go. 11 points.
Does anyone know what the maximum limit of suitcases you can have on an international flight is?
You just have to pay for more. You usually only get,
one free.
yeah. Common. Empoleon V, 3 points.
Sugoi.
Oh, we gotta sleep that. What am I doing?
Well, it's like, I'm sir, we don't have room for 3 pallets of Eevee Gachapon figures on this plane.
Stoutland V, Sugoi!
Sugoi.
Okay, so somebody posted in our Discord that Japan was opening up mail in June. Is that true? I do not know if that is true. I'm just wondering if anybody has like a source on that. Common, non-hollow.
I know Ashley would definitely be excited if that is.
She's probably like running around doing victory laps around her house. If that's true. Common and non-hollow. But again, I don't know if that's true. I'm just wondering if anybody else does. Ow.
Time for a send my stuff pair. Sounds good.
Tapu Bulu, reverse, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Alright, Battle Styles, come on. Here we go, last pack. Cubone, coming. Oh, Flapple V!
Yo, you were so close.
Oh, I thought it was a VMAX. I was like, oh, we got this. Oh, Flapple, you disappoint me. Sugoi for Flapple, but Agoi for 10.
Also, welcome. Yep, we are still live.
Lots of V's though. Flapple, Stoutland, Empoleon.
Also, I was going to mention, like, what day things would be in the mail, and I'm like, no, I don't think there's, like, a holiday or anything yet, because, like, I know Labor Day is coming up, so that'll mess with our mail day by a day or whatever. Or is it Memorial Day? Whatever the start of summer one is. But then I was like, oh yeah, by the way, Mother's Day, Sunday. Just a reminder for anyone who needs a reminder,
Oh,
because I totally forgot.
I thought you were trying to tell me something. I'm like,
No. Like, I remembered Mother's Day was coming up, and I already made plans for later in the month. But, yeah. When does it actually ship? It'll be in the mail on Monday afternoon. Because our post office closes at, like, 1 on Saturdays, and we sometimes aren't up by 1.
buy your mom a break. Oh, RJ, are you sure? Alright, well, if you want in, let's do it. Alright, going in again with Battle Styles. Rematch.
Alright, come on, Battle Styles. Let's get RJ that Alt Art Urshifu VMAX Rapid Strike. Demolish Giovanni with that.
Demolish. Just like bringing a bulldozer. Beep, beep. No, but yes. I don't know. Tell me now.
We do still have 3 more streams, so you do have plenty of time to defeat Giovanni. Does not have to be tonight.
Now I'm not sure, so if you're good. Let's
It's not allowed
Let
to
me
use
know.
Mewtwo.
Wait, Giovanni has a Mewtwo? What?
Yeah, he was the one who originally captured the Mewtwo.
I thought he broke out and then caused a clone war.
Yeah, but Giovanni utilized Mewtwo and had like hooked up to the armor and stuff to control it. He fought with it in his gym, and then it broke out.
Oh, I don't remember any of that. Wow. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this. Best of luck, RJ.
It's also where the armored Mewtwo in Pokemon Go came from. Also, yeah, he was the one who created Mewtwo from the Mew DNA. Or his labs did.
That's true.
Pretty sure he just signed the paperwork. But
It's just like, do the thing. I'm gonna take the credit. Luxray, reverse, 1 point.
Sugoi. Used against Gary in the anime, yeah.
Uncommon, non-hollow.
Right, because then he was gone, and Team Rocket were the ones that took the boss's Pokemon and fought Ash for the badge. And, like, they gave him the badge, and no one questioned it at the
Reverse
Victory
rare.
Road. Sugoi.
It's been a long time. I don't remember.
He totally should not have legit had that badge.
Common, full art, Empoleon.
Sugoi.
Sugoi, 4 points. Perish. Well, thank you, and have a wonderful night.
Yeah, we're glad we could cheer you up a bit today.
Spiro, 80. Aegis/Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi.
Last one.
Alright, Battle Tower. It doesn't have to be the Altard VMAX, but it could be, you know.
Full bat, uncommon. Oh no!
Disappointing
Forge.
bacon bug.
Oh shoot! Oh. It's a very nice full art Empoleon though.
Sugoi.
Took away for penguins.
What are you saying? They rigged the podiums in the gym battle to send electric shocks to the trainer every time the Pokemon took damage? That was totally something like straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you get like latched in kind of a thing. I forgot about that.
Alright, Dan, going in on some Hidden Fates, including bulk, 3 packs. Best of luck, Dan.
But see, that was really brilliant thinking on the part of Team Rocket, because they're so used to getting electrocuted by Pikachu, they're like, this is nothing. Whereas Ash is like, no.
Jesse and James Hollow.
Sugoi.
Coughing. Mr. Mime.
I don't really know if that is like a slightly creepy Mr. Mime, or they're like doing an idol performance. I still can't figure it out. Like,
So Viper, Baby Shiny.
Sugoi.
Sugoi. Alright, glad we could get you a shiny.
Yeah, Ash was electrocuted by Pikachu a lot of the time too. I realized that after I went through it. I'm like, wait, no, that logic doesn't stand. Actually, no, it was only at the beginning. Didn't get shocked by Pikachu too much after that.
And we do have all the bulk for you as well. I don't have.
Oh, sorry, I did not bring the label. Let me get labels.
This song is really intense.
Epic music time. Break it down. I have no idea what the beat sounds like too much. I can barely hear it, so. I'm starting to feel the effects of the Mountain Dew from earlier.
Alright, well guys, how are we feeling? We feeling good? Wrapping up for the night, or any last minute packs we want to do? Again, we do have some spots down in breaks if we want to try and fill a last minute break. I'm up for it if you guys are. But again, no pressure. If not, that's totally fine.
Yep, and then coming up today, when we do wrap up things, we have our Reshiram viewer giveaway, as well as our ladder giveaway.
Also, again, let me just read off those names for people that won last week's ladder. I don't know if I've seen anybody pop in. Page is gonna take an hour to load. Wow, we are slow.
I have noticed Google Sheets being like super slow lately.
This one's Shopify.
Oh.
Okay, so Cheyenne, Michael, and Noah have all completed the claim. So that means that Shopify is being super slow. And I can't see anything.
Anyway, you know, well, I mean, maybe you don't know if you
I
want,
remember Resh was on there, so Roger the Dodger, if you are here, you won last week's ladder giveaway, and you need to do a claim like ASAP. Otherwise, I'll probably choose your card for you. And I believe there were 2 other people that I can't remember because my page isn't loading.
Well, we got another Pokeball on in chat, so everyone gets another entry into the viewer giveaway for the night, so that's excellent. Vigoroth, wow. I don't think I've seen many Vigoroths in chat.
Wow, what is up with Shopify?
I'm hoping it's not the router. I mean, you're still streaming and you're live, so it's not like...
Making some progress now. That just took forever. Let's see. Resh. Matt Engel. Matt E. 1, 2, 3, 4.
2 other wooden Pokeballs you painted, King. I saw the clock you did.
Oh yeah, I saw that you picked up some more of that stuff.
Awesome.
From Target. I'm glad you're having so much fun painting. It's so nice to get back into like a hobby and revisit it. Oh, I forgot. Last week we only had 5 winners. So, Resh and Matt.
Right.
How do we check our points for the throwing Pokeball thing?
Yep.
Command bits.
Park Ball and Heavy Ball. Ooh, nice.
Alright, well I think we're gonna give it maybe like 2 or 3 more minutes. And if nobody's interested, then I think it's a good time to wrap up for the night then.
Yep. And as a note, any spots in breaks that did not completely fill will be refunded at the end of the night as well, since we do not hold those over the weekend, because it's, 5 days before the next stream, so.
But let's see, for next week, I feel like we're gonna have more Hidden Fates. That's the goal, at least, if it shows up in the mail. Shade Academy, which ones are you trying to fill? Let's see, we have 3 spots down in the Hit Shuffle. That's probably our most full break right now, 3 out of 10. We have other options available, but...
Yep, we also do have personals. I think we have a little bit more Hidden Fates personals left.
How many did you put up?
I think I put 6 up, and I think we opened 3.
2 or 3.
Yeah, so those are other things, options on the store if you don't want to wait for a full break to fill, kind of a thing.
I mean, I would say that we can try and rally it, but I honestly haven't really heard any interest in anything, kind of. So...
Rallies are best if it's like, well, we have like 4 people interested, can we get a 5th, kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm. But that's okay. I know a lot of people are saving for Eevee Heroes. And I totally understand that, so...
Yep.
Respect!
I mean, I'm impressed that you're like painting on wood, King. Like painting on a canvas that's like designed to like take multicolored paint. Like that intimidates me. Much less like taking a not flat shaped like wooden object.
I'm interested in Cosmic if you have any. I don't
Not
think
unfortunately
so.
have any Cosmic personals, no.
I wish. I love that set.
It's so good.
I would open it all day long.
Same for the claim sale. Ooh, yeah, those Celebi promos from Matchless Fighter, I think it is. I really hope English gets those inside the Polecat set. That'd be such a fun card to pull, and not as a promo.
Wasn't Selby from the recent sets?
It was from Matchless, yeah.
Jet.
Oh no, it was Jet Black. Sorry, yeah.
I
Sorry.
don't remember which one. But
Yeah, because it was paired alongside the Sandaconda that's sleeping on the porch.
Shade Academy. Hope I picked the right one. I only took one spot. Yeah. Hit shuffle. So that would be 4 spots down now out of 10. Got some movement. Does anybody do anything fun for Mother's Day over the weekend? Have any fun, delicious dinners planned?
Is there a traditional Mother's Day? Like, I guess it's the like making the breakfast, and then your mom wakes up and the kitchen is just absolutely covered with flour and everything.
Hey Ghost, can you get rid of the bot?
Oh, yes, I can. Banished to the Shadow Realm.
To the Shadow Realm with all gross bots. I wonder if that's how many bots they've made for that account.
I don't know, I'm tempted to just go through the numbers and just start banning automatically.
I'm eating pizza. Does that count? Pizza sounds delicious right now. I'm super hungry. I think that's gonna be our new thing. To the Shadow Realm with everything that displeases me.
Or where does Giratina live? It's the, like, Distortion Zone or something? That could be the Pokemon equivalent.
I like the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, true. It does flow off the tongue a little bit better.
Make a cake of strawberry.
Ooh.
I'm only good at making boxed cakes. I don't think I could make one from scratch.
I mean, you just get like a normal like sponge cake or angel food cake and stuff, and just like chop some strawberries up, decorate with it.
I can only have one food for the rest of my life. Ice cream. No competition. Close second would be delicious cake donuts. You know, dessert. I have a one-track mind here.
I will optimize pizza, because then I can have dessert pizzas and breakfast pizzas, and I can have all kinds of different toppings.
I mean, if you can choose your toppings, then I'm good with ice cream. I mean, I don't know. Probably wouldn't put pizza on top of my ice cream.
But
But
you can get, you know, a moderately balanced diet from ice cream, maybe. You can add the cones, that'll get you some carbs. A little bit of vanilla. I don't know if that's any kind of nutritional value.
Okay, guys. Well, I think it's okay to call it a night. As much as I would love to hang out and chat, I am starving. So.
Yep. So anyone who has purchased a break spot that did not fill, I will be refunding you just right after stream. So that should be refunded in it takes about a day at the worst. I've heard like under an hour a lot of the time though. So we'll get those refunded for you.
Yeah. Well, thanks for trying, Chris. At the tail end there. Burgers. Ooh, burgers sound really good right now.
Ooh, and I got the good burgers.
Ooh.
Okay, we might go make some bacon burgers.
All right. Hey, nice. My first stream that I was here almost the entire time. All right. Well, we have 2 giveaways to do. For our ladder giveaway, we unlocked 4 out of the 6 cards, so we will give away the first 4 cards on the ladder. Let's figure out who we've got in our ladder giveaway today. Pizza, ice cream, or omelets. Ooh.
Oh, right, it's a
omelets.
bug-themed ladder. I was like sitting there trying to like figure out the like theme, and I'm like, could it be metal? But no. And I was like, oh yeah, it's bug.
Bugs.
It's kind of obvious.
Summer is starting up.
Mm.
We got bugs. Well, spring, I guess. Spring is starting up. Alright, so I have just selected our entrance into the ladder giveaway. Let's copy them over to random.org. Alright, well, good luck. We're going to randomize 3 times and take our top 4 names, plural. Here's 1. Here's 2. And here is 3 times. Congratulations to Nicholas, Dion, Sierra, and Derek.
Segoy.
Segoy, congrats. Alright, gonna have to give me a minute while I update the shop.
Do we have this week's ladder claim?
I'm just gonna have to award their cards if they didn't claim.
No, but I mean like for the link that these guys are going to get, is it set up and ready in the shop, or?
I just have to update it right now.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what it involved. My job is usually to entertain people while you do that, so.
Feel
But
free.
here's an entertaining thought. I made chili this week, so I can make myself a chili bacon cheeseburger. Oh, that sounds so good right now.
I do have to go and edit the image because we had 4 out of 6, and I don't want to confuse people.
Mm. Ice cream burgers. Just invented ice cream sandwiches. We don't have any hot dogs in the house, but I had a chili cheese dog when we were out shopping over the weekend. I really enjoyed a chili cheese dog. So good.
Well, I can't draw straight lines, but that's fine.
Ooh, everyone's having cheeseburgers and stuff for dinner. Mm. Oh, okay, now my mouth won't stop watering at the thought of a chili bacon cheeseburger.
I think we know what we're having for dinner.
Leftover nacho mince. That sounds interesting. I have no idea exactly what goes into a nacho mince, but I assume there's nachos, a little bit of cheese, and some ground beef and stuff. Also nice, Pandango. Cheese and dog, go supplies the hot sauce. I mean, I do have a selection. That's what I've been trying to figure out while I was sitting here. I'm like, which one of the different hot sauces that you sent me, like, would go well on a chili cheeseburger? So I could just add, like, dry spices into the chili and make that the spicy part. Because it'll already be kind of a little bit messy, and I don't need to go, like, crazy overboard with the hot sauces. It's beef, so it's probably a more... I guess you could go more of a mustardy hot sauce. Chicken goes better with, like, the watery pepper-based ones.
Okay, so I've updated the store for the ladder giveaway. If you are one of the winners, that is the direct link on where to go. So that's, again, that's Nicholas, Dion, Sierra, and Derek. Who's Pokey Pokums? Are they good? Are they family friendly?
That is a concern. So let us take a look.
We still have our viewer giveaway to do,
Yep.
though.
While you do that, I can snoops.
Here's our leaderboard. What we got going right now? I never trust it, so I gotta give it a refresh. Here's our top, I don't know, 50, just for fun. Oh, I always forget to timestamp. Good gravy.
Nick's last dab with ketchup. Interesting. Okay.
Go.
Have you been catching Pokemon, Zephyr? That's how you break into the top 10 on the leaderboard.
If you have a chance to like retroactively timestamp the ladder giveaway.
I can certainly back that one up by a little bit. How much do you want it backed up by? Probably about 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes. 4 minutes it is.
Sure.
I'm guesstimating. If that's the timestamp is wrong, my apologies. Also, that is fair, Zephyr.
Alright, so once again, this is the card we're giving away for our viewer giveaway tonight. The Reshiram XY74 promo.
Ah, it's such a cool looking card.
I am honestly not sure where it's from.
You said what it was? X1.
XY74. I fell in love with the XY promo art. For like all of them. So I enjoy giving them away when we can. There we go. Poke says the Hoopa EX collection.
Okay. I was
Alright.
looking online. It was not telling me where it was from, so.
Well, without further ado, let's run our giveaway. Good luck. Congratulations to Broke My Stream Deck.
Sigoi. Alright, doing a quick spot check, standard procedure, all of that.
Seems a very, very unfortunate event, but it's okay because you won our giveaway.
Except they didn't, because they are
Aw.
currently in 4,785 different live channels. They are a bot.
To the Shadow Realm.
Run it again.
If somebody wants to send them to the Shadow Realm, feel free.
Oh, like actually, like ban?
I mean, if it's a bot, we don't want them winning.
Is it the exclamation ban or the slash ban? Exclamation ban.
don't know.
Or Spectrum can do it. I don't know the general procedure, so I don't want to do the wrong one.
Alright, well, cross your fingers, round 2. Here we go. Legacy Eevee!
Sigoi! Alright, I got a bot check. Let's see. I'm not sure this is Legacy Eevee. This sounds suspicious. Okay, no, we're good.
You're just jealous that somebody else loves Eevee too.
I am.
Thank you, Free. Alright, well, you're not a bot. Congrats! Thanks for watching the stream.
Sigoi!
Pretty sure I updated our stores, so it should point you to the right shop.
Yep. So make sure to do that claim. What was it? Within 7 days.
Yeah, Legacy Eevee, he's an OG.
Mm-hmm.
He's got it down. Alright, well, shall we decide who we're rating? Did we ever check out that other channel, or did I put you to work?
They are a VTuber artist. I don't know what characters they're.
Nobody's
pretty
naked,
hardcore.
right?
Yes, no, it is a. It is.
Okay.
It seems fine.
Well, sure. Should we rate an artist? Yeah, we had a slow night tonight, so wrapping up early. But that's okay. Lots of saving for Eevee Hero is happening, which is valid. Okay, somebody gotta tell me the channel name again, because I don't remember.
Oh yeah, here it is. Oh no, that's Legacy Eevee. It is Pokey Pokums, but I don't know how it's spelled because it's no longer on my copy paste. We
I
could
mean-
raid into Zephyr.
Did you stream Zephyr? Pokemons. Sure. Alright. Well, if you like art, go have fun. Otherwise, make sure to join Bari Bari Japan this weekend. And we will see you all again on Tuesday.
Sugoi!
Segoi, take care.
I got you to do the outro with Sugoi. Yes!
Oh, we got a Pokemon in chat. We'll wait until it's done.
That would be funny because if we'd raided, any chat messages would have gone into their chat. There's just been a spam of Pokeball.
Pokeball! Ultra Ball! I'm like, who are you and what is wrong with you? Alright, did we catch them all?
Yep.
Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. Alright, we're taking off now. Everybody have a great night. We'll see you on Tuesday.